Hello, my name is HQ of HQ Reacts. Welcome to my channel. Please do me a favor. Hit the like button, share the stream, and click the notification button for new content.
Hello. We are here. I was like watching some weird thing on TV, right? So we know the title of our stuff, the Kevin Samuels video, or Do You Deserve More? Do you deserve more? What did he mean? Do you deserve more than what you ask for? Do you deserve more than what you should get? What does he mean by you deserve more? Do I deserve more? Everybody deserves more. Do you get more? That's not for us to say. That's left up to the fates, right? But everybody wants more. Everybody wants everything. And who am I to say that you can't get everything? I am never going to say that a person is unworthy of getting what they want. So, let's see what he means by, can you get everything that you ask for? Can you get everything that you want? We don't know. But this is a good video, though. Let's see if it's a good video, I'm told.
So tell you good night, 'cause I'll find a better one. So set the bar down before the moment flies.
Hey. Hello, Kevin. Here we are. And I thought he would be right on time with it, but apparently not right now. So what are we doing? Where's the volume? He don't have no volume on this? I know it ain't me.
Check 1 2, Mike. Check 1 2.
Oh, okay. The hell?
So, be like, man, why don't you get an engineer?
Freak, hey.
I got shit to do. I got stuff to do.
Let's do some stuff then.
So here we go.
What's going on?
All right. So, how's everybody doing this evening?
All right.
Friday night show. We're going to change the background lighting. Today we're going to go with a little Van Gogh. The lighting today, the theme is Van Gogh.
Van Gogh.
And some of the lights, the postman, mulberry trees, starry night, felt hat, sunflowers, bandaged deer, cafe, terrace, White House. Anyway, guys, you try to keep the show up and popping and fresh as much as possible. But where are my manners? I am so sorry. Shirley, how you doing, girl? Did you go to the grocery store today?
I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, rams, hogs, dogs, chicken, turkeys, rabbits, you name it!
You got all that at the grocery store?
Yes, we got all that.
How'd you know what to get at the grocery store? How you know what you're going to prepare? You do it out of memory? Why? You don't have a cookbook?
I don't need a cookbook.
We don't need a
cookbook.
cookbook.
You get to be so big, Shirley.
I don't need a cookbook.
Okay, well, no problem. Go ahead. So Thanksgiving is at your house, right? Thanksgiving is at your house. See, the funny thing is, Shirley, When we go to Shirley's house for Thanksgiving, it's going to be Shirley, it's going to be Brenda, it's going to be Karen, and then it's going to be Big Mama, and then all they kids.
All right.
And nary a husband.
And nary a husband.
Why? Because apparently it's perfectly acceptable for women today to start just making babies without husbands and talking about God bless it and all this other kind of stuff. You know, when my mother's generation became single mothers, at least they still had some shame about it. They knew it wasn't the right thing to do. Absolutely. But today you got women who are proudly declaring to be single mothers. And talking about God and unions and everything else. Anyway, let me get off this subject. Let's get off of it. Candle of the evening, Sidra 11. It's a fireplace kind of scent, a deep, smoky kind of scent. And because November is incense month, I'm going to give you some great incense fragrances, starting with this.
All right.
Armani Privé Bois d'Encens. My French is terrible. I'm still trying to get somebody to teach me French. Bois d'Encens. This smells like a Catholic church from what I've heard. And this one you can get almost any place that sells Armani Privé. This is old school incense. But this one right here, Armani Privé Incense Satin, Incense Satin, this is amber, satin, and incense. This is one of my secret weapon fragrances. No, especially when the temperature drops below 60 degrees outside. These two are basically all the incense an incense lover could ever need. But
okay.
I'm gonna tell you something. I mean, when I announce these, don't get mad at me because they're in limited supply. But Inicio has fragrances called Magnetic Blends. Magnetic Blend 7. I always talk about that one. I wear Magnetic.
And my question is, when he started to introduce these fragrances, or whenever he introduced these fragrances, did he pay for these fragrances? Because these stuff is expensive. Did they send it to him, or did he just get them like that? Because these things are expensive. Some of them are expensive. I don't know.
Blend 7. It is a great blending fragrance. It's a musk and pheromone. It's not even fair. But this one is Magnetic Blend 8. It is frankincense, musk, and pheromones. And why am I talking? Why do I? Oh, God damn, that's good. All these are good. And I'm going to be honest, man. The Godfather is, notice there's a theme kind of going.
Yeah.
Because I like rose, amber, and oud. And then my secondary notes are incense, iris, tonka, and patchouli. What does that mean? Hey, Luke Hazley, how are you doing?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I have always liked old, deep, rich fragrances.
Right.
And when I was a kid, I used to love history and reading. I think really in another life, I was either Chinese, Italian, but my because I love style and fashion, but from perfumery, my heart is firmly in the Middle East. Firmly in the Middle East.
Okay.
I love sexy ouds. Why is this important?
Yes.
Because you see the title today, it says more or less. More or less. Now, guys, we got to keep the likes up. Let's get them up a little bit higher.
Okay.
More or less.
More or less.
And I was going to talk about several things today, but I got to ask the question.
What?
Because as I've been talking to so many women who claim they deserve this or they deserve that.
Right.
And I'm not really much arguing with what somebody feels like they deserve.
Right. What do they deserve?
But ladies, if I asked you to date what you rate, could you do it? How many of you guys watched my Instagram yesterday or Tuesday? If you watch my Instagram yesterday or Tuesday, you will see so many women who want these high value men.
Right.
And of the 4 or 5 of them, 4 out of the 5 were very much overweight. So now I'm putting together a new scale. I'm taking your weight divided by your inches and I'm adjusting it. So let's say like the young lady I had the other day. Yeah,
Okay, so now it's a fat shaming. Now we're doing some fat shaming. Where did this fat shaming come in? This is the whole thing. Where does the fat shaming come in? Right? And that's almost impossible. You know it's almost off the shade, off the grid. Why would you come on Kevin's show talking about I want X, Y, and Z? Specifically if you're overweight like this. So he's talking about overweight women came up and said, I want the same high value man that a skinny lady wants. Not very often will a high value man look at a woman who needs to lose weight. Rare opportunity, rare thing that he would, but that doesn't mean you can't ask for it. You ain't gonna get it, but you're gonna ask for it. You can ask for whatever you want. Anybody can dream. Anybody can.
Young lady I had the other day, she said she's 215 pounds and 5'4". 5'4" is 64 inches. So here's the scale. Divide 215 pounds
by 64 inches.
By 64 inches.
Which is...
That's 3.35. Okay? And then I want you to multiply it times the average man's height, 5'10". That is 70 inches.
Right.
This is what image consultants do. So, ma'am, like I was telling you yesterday, if you were a man, height, weight adjusted, that would be a 5'10" man that is 235 pounds. No matter how you slice it, it's too much. So let me give you ladies a benchmark. 120 pounds divided by 64 inches, 1.875.
1.875?
1.875. But because I'm your godfather and I love you and we get into Christmas, I'm going to give you 2.
2 what?
I'm going to give you a factor of 2. Ladies,
let's see.
Mark it in your book, set it and forget it.
What?
If you want to be considered for the kind of men you want, because over here, I'm talking to the men who want to be in the top 20% of men. But I got heart for all men, but I'm talking about the men in the top 20%.
Okay, Kevin, we get it. High value men, we get it. That's a stratosphere that we can't get to. So tell us what a 5'9", 5'10", maybe 175 to 215 pound man. Tell us what he qualifies for. And maybe we might match up with that dude. Because you're talking about high value men. Big women ain't going to get to high value men. But tell us what kind of man. Tell them what kind of man that they could be qualified for. I need to know what those type of men qualify for.
Who want to be in there, who are there and who want to continue to climb. And men in this category, do they want more or do they want less? Well, it's obvious that they want more. They want more money. They want more power. They want more influence. They want more gravitas.
But remember, we're talking about high value men. We're not talking about the average Joe Blow. Average Joe Blow don't deserve nothing beyond what he deserves, nothing beyond what you deserve. You deserve X, Y, and Z, so does he. Because he's only 5'10".
And you need to understand, as a woman, are you more or are you less? So let's start out with fit, feminine, friendly.
Let's see.
Okay? The 3 things any woman can control: fit, feminine, friendly, cooperative, submissive, childless. If you
not cooperative, not submissive or childless, a lot of them can't control.
You have a child, like it or not, ma'am, to the next man, you are less. To the next man, you are less. Yeah, a lot of ladies are linebacker size. And the one thing we can start off with is weight. If you are 5'4" or 64 inches, let me be liberal. And let's say you work out and you
And this is where the message probably pisses women off. It's because you say, well, how do I say it directly? You say a woman got to lose weight, but you don't say anything about a man losing weight. Maybe you do, maybe you do, maybe you do somewhere else, but you don't say it right here, which would piss a woman off if she really didn't know your content. She really didn't know you had already talked to men. This particular point would piss women off. You're telling me to lose weight, you're telling me to be fit, feminine, friendly, and submissive. Sure, we already discussed this. We get it. But I can see right now this is one of those videos that would piss a woman off. Because I'm almost pissed off, even though I get what he's saying.
You got it where men like myself like it. In your legs, because I love legs. I love women's legs and got a nice butt. I don't like big old crazy hips with a nice butt. All right, 64 times 2. That's 128 pounds. We'll take that.
We'll take that.
So whatever you are, ladies, take your weight, take your height, and multiply it times 2. And that's where you need to be. I want you to go back into your family photo album. And I want you to go back to see when Big Daddy and Papa and them, these dudes looked like they came straight out the cotton field.
Okay.
They look like some old Negro spirituals. But if you ever notice how pretty their wives were, how attractive?
Ooh.
Because back then, women.
So do I. So do I. Y'all hit that like button, please, and thank you. Hit the like button and subscribe. I sure do. I hate dislikes and I hate drunks and I hate heavy.
Understood that they were supposed to be the pretty ones of the group, and the men were supposed to be the workers. Right. But today, we got average women who want above average men. And my question is, why?
Because people always got a dream. Women always got a dream. There's no way you're going to stop women from dreaming about the man that will take care of her, the man that she wants to be her husband. It just is what it is. We can't help it as women. Women can't help it that men don't like to dream. We can't help that because men say we're practical. Well, be practical, but you can't stop a woman from dreaming, though. I just know that ain't going to happen.
Why do average women get high value men? Why?
I don't know.
Well, a big part of the reason why, gentlemen, ladies, is because many of them, don't really understand their buying power.
Right.
So let's put it into something that everybody can understand. Shopping. All ladies understand shopping.
Oh, shit.
Whether you shop a little or shop a lot. Women understand shopping, buying power. Like I said on Wednesday, you know, if you went to school for a communications degree,
right,
and you are a 5 or a 6 on the attractiveness scale,
right,
and you are 160 pounds,
right,
that puts you at about average. That puts you at Macy's, JCPenney's, Target, Walmart, Ross, TJ Maxx, Gap, Banana Republic.
You wrong for that.
Ladies.
Yes.
Most women, if they are healthy weight and average looking, can afford to shop, can afford to get a man from Target or Walmart. Or any of these stores. Macy's is as good as it gets for a lot of you ladies.
Ooh.
But many women today got Target looks, not even Target, Walmart. Because you know there are certain kind of Walmarts, not neighborhood Walmart, that Walmart, the one you don't want to go to after 6 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Walmart looks, Walmart bodies, kids from other men, and you got the nerve to be looking for men at Valentino or Tiffany or Dolce & Gabbana or Dior. I'm not talking about Dior. Macy's don't only.
But the thing is, men's likes are subjective a lot of the time. You never know what attracts a man. You never know. That's the whole point. The whole point is you want to get in front of the man. That's what you want to do. Never know mine. If you got a bonnet on, you got 2 kids riding behind you. Don't nobody care about that. She don't care about that. She care about whether she can get in front of you and impress you. Hey, Triple.
What's up there, dream girl?
I'm just acting the fool up here. Show here.
I know. I seen the trolling. I'll let you go ahead and troll for 20 minutes before I came up.
Okay.
Yeah, indirect disses and slights to her KS. I heard it. HQ. You can't resist it, can you?
I thought I was only one in here. I was only one in here for half a minute. So
I know. This woman, I was out at the bar the other day. She said the wildest thing.
what?
She in her 50s, and she was like, "I love Sexy Red," and I was like, "What?" They caught me on guard, and I was like, "Why?" She was like, "I don't know. I just love her. She open and free."
Yeah, because you're open and free, and most of us can't be like that. So we love women who can be like that. We not
Do
necessarily.
you deep down yearn to be that way as a woman though?
See, I've never really seen Sexy Red, so I don't know how she
Oh,
acts.
HQ, now let's not do that now.
No, I'm saying for real. I've never seen her music. I've never seen her moving on camera. I've only seen still pictures of her. So I've never really seen her, so I don't know how she moves. I mean,
Imagine Lil Kim from the 90s on steroids times 1,000.
wow.
And then
No,
you would have Sexy Red, okay?
no, she wouldn't have been my type. She wouldn't have been type. I admire her for her I admire her for being able to make her money, but the things that she does, that I wouldn't do those kind of things. No.
Yeah, I will offer. It's cool she got the money. I will offer a little pushback on that though. And again, I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean, you can be happy she got it or whatever, and I'm not. And this ain't hating. I would explain it and say, I realize she's been given that money to prop up an image.
Yeah.
It's not like she's a talented girl like MC Light was, Queen Latifah, Lauryn Hill, even somebody like Eve. She was sexy, but she had some talent too.
Right.
Yeah. That's why she was a sexy chick, but she just wasn't throwing sex down your throat like that. She just was a sexy chick that could rap.
Because why she can't rap around enlightening thing? Why she can't rap around? See, I don't even know her video. I don't even know her content. If I heard her content, I wouldn't know her content even if I heard it, because I don't listen to rap like.
No, I get it. So, I get it. I'm sure you don't follow her. It threw me off because it was an elder woman that said it. That's why it got me. For a young girl that said, I would have just laughed.
Yeah. No, she probably would have said. She probably said it because we admire the fact that you can do that and not be embarrassed about it, because people my age would be embarrassed to do something like that. So we would never have gotten out there to do that. But we admire people who do that, but it don't mean we ain't embarrassed by what they do. We just saying,
I take it you've probably been embarrassed to do it in your younger years, though.
Oh, hell yeah. I would never.
I
would never.
Right. Exactly. I was going to say, you don't strike me as that type, Rich.
Yeah. I would never have done that. I was married too.
You was married. Like, exactly by then. So, I would never assign that to you, but But yeah.
What you doing?
Right. But back to KS. Yeah, I said this to you before. How else can he say it? He tried to be nice, and then the girl study had smoke. And so he reflected energy.
Right. So I mean, I get what he's saying. I get it completely. I do. If women gave men what they like, what they wanted, strictly what they wanted, it would be no excuse not to get married and have families and children and all that. I get it completely.
Yeah.
Can't get what they want, it's gonna keep rolling how it is. I get
it. Yeah. My whole thing too is like with big girls. I'm still laughing at what you said a couple months ago. You was like, put some oil on that big ass. Girl, is you crazy?
Look, hey, look. There's all types for every person, but I get the fact that the basic model come in the basic model. Most men want the basic model, which is fit, feminine, and friendly. Most men do, right?
Yep.
There's anomalies on each side: too skinny and too big, XY, too tall, too short, all those things. I get it, I do. Yeah. So come with that basic model and let me make the choice. Put everything that's basic on the market, and then we'll decide who wants to do the odd shit, right? It is what it is.
Macy's carries Dior is in the fragrance section. The only place Macy's carries any of the things I just talked about is in the fragrance section. Macy's does not carry the clothing Dior. They carry the beauty. So a lot of you ladies are very much, Macy's is your top end, but you can see Dior, and you got the nerve to be like, oh, I want a man on a Dior level, because Dior or Chanel, you Chanel got that Gabrielle for women, and then Chanel got Blue de Chanel for men. But what you don't realize is Chanel's got a whole different kind of line called Chanel Les Exclusives. Hold on.
I know what it is. I'm trying to figure out what it was. I know what it is.
What is it, baby?
Men are outraged that she got the nerve to ask for high value men when she don't deserve. She got the nerve to ask for a high value man.
Yeah, see, what it is yeah, pretty much that. But like a man, you're not gonna see a man living under a bridge saying he want a Model S woman. You don't. Like I know men. I haven't encountered one that has said that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, or he's really, really down on his stuff, and he's living with his aunt, and he's 45 or 50. They're not talking like that. It's humility. When a woman is in a situation like that, where she's a size 16, she's got 3 kids, 2 baby dads, and she wants a badass guy, like that's not really showing any humility.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
this right here. She got the nerve to be asking for Denzel Washington and knowing she only qualified for Buster Douglas.
Damn. Yeah. So yeah. Larry Holmes when he was flabby and out of shape.
Yeah. So yeah, but see, they should know that they don't qualify for that particular person. I get that. You should know.
Where does the bravado come from? And dare I say, use the word machismo. And I know it's women we're talking about, but it takes a level of arrogance, swagger, and toughness to just be like, hey, my situation's like this, and I'm a size 16. The gut is gutting. My face is pretty. I got a big chest. The gut's gutting, and I got 3 kids. I want a 120K guy, 6'2" or taller, and his ass better be in shape.
She looking for that odd dude that's looking her in the eyeball saying, yeah.
How many of those guys fit that criteria though?
Very rare. It just depends on his ego. Look, I mean, I get all of that, but she's looking for that anomaly. And even though that anomaly is very rare, she gonna catch some man. She gonna catch some of those ones in the same boat as her. Somewhere along the line, she gonna look better than the ones that are in the boat with her. Because men will settle, and the men will say, oh, okay, I know most men know where their level is, or at least they pretend like they know where their level is, right?
Right.
So, because most men, once they get with a woman, they'll look at her and say, damn.
You know what the main difference is, HQ? And I had to explain this to a woman. You might want to write this down. You're about to get some high-level game.
Okay.
Men won't say we want a badass chick, right? We won't come out and be boisterous like that.
Yeah.
We'll just go try to get it.
Okay.
That's the difference. She is talking shit, talking about as if she's owed that dude. You know what I'm saying? And that's what she wants. And she's verbalizing it. Guys will want it. Of course, we all will want that. But we'll just go get it. I'm not gonna come up here and be like, hey, I want a badass. I want a 10 out of a 10.
Yeah, but y'all, just because y'all don't say, see, here's the thing. You giving me some game, right?
Yeah.
You said we don't come out and we don't say it, but that don't mean we don't want it. Okay.
Well,
so
yeah, we will want it, but if you could get a 7, we'll be cool and happy with it, though. Everybody will want the best looking girl if they could get it, or best looking man. I get that. A woman not wrong for wanting the best looking man.
Right.
You know, like if HQ could get
but it's not the best
55-year-old guy that's 6'6", that's super ripped and worth $1 million and make $500,000 a year, she should do it.
But see, I would never ask for that. I would ask for somebody that would treat me a certain way.
Right.
See,
right. But if you could get that though, you get it though, wouldn't you?
True. But
right.
But I also said, when do you stop a person from dreaming?
I say this.
How you gonna be mad? How you gonna be mad at me?
30 years old. 30 years old.
But see, how you get mad? How you get mad at me if I verbalize what I dream about?
Well, I'll just say this. Technically, it's nothing wrong with her saying it, but the older you are, it just makes you look bad to a degree, considering your situation. You know, like if you're 40 and you got 3 kids and 2 different baby dads, and you're talking like that, you look very silly as opposed to a woman that's 23 that's in super shape and she's talking like that with no kids. It looks different.
True.
It looks a lot different. We got a genuine 8 up here that's 23, no kids, and fine as hell. You know, her saying that is still big shit talk. But if you look at her versus the other woman, it's like, okay, I can't react the same.
Right.
Like, remember the girl that called Kendra, I'll say she was the best contestant that Kendra ever had. She ended up getting married too. She was a light-skinned newscaster chick. Now, she was like in her early 30s, but that girl, I mean, because she's on news, she looked phenomenal. She looked like she was probably 27. And she was like 32. Beautiful girl. Mixed girl, looks good. Yeah. She had, she went up there, and even though she didn't verbalize money, I knew what it was. Like a chick like that, she's got visibility, she's on the news. You're gonna have to probably be a doctor, lawyer, or successful entrepreneur to get that. She ended up getting a doctor.
Right.
Yeah. It's be really difficult for a working class guy to lock that down. You know, she's making a lot of money being on the news. So, but at least she was in position to request that. I'm just saying, and it did seem crazy.
Why did she come on? It makes you wonder if she was so outstanding. Why did she have to come on here and get a date?
Well, first of all, she was in Indianapolis. It ain't a lot going on down there. I used to live down there for 6 months. Yeah, it ain't like she was in, in a major black area or something. And so, that, and from what I noticed about her, I would say, even though she spoke well, her personality did not really stand out. She was a good-looking girl that spoke well, but her personality she was not a standout personality.
So you mean she was she would have been boring?
Maybe to an extent. Now I will hesitate and not jump out the window because I don't know her. Maybe the times I've seen her talk, she was, I would have to dig deeper without saying that. But it didn't come off. Some people, like even if you didn't know Tupac and you listen to his interview, you'll be like, okay, you listen to a Tupac interview, even if you never seen this guy before, you'll be like, okay, what's going on.
Right.
The charisma is evident. It's off the charts.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. It wasn't that. So, but
you have to admit, some of the women that came on the show to Kevin, some of the women who came on the show with Kevin, they had charisma too. Even though they were asking for something wildly outrageous, they had charisma enough that maybe that charisma would override some of these other things.
Yeah, and I'll say this: like I said several times, HQ. I know we've done this dance before, and we could do it another million times, because it's all love and respect. But and I actually agree with you. It's always somebody for somebody, It's gonna. But see, the girls probably wouldn't want to hear this. But if they're 35 or 40 and they're in that situation, like I mentioned, if they got the charisma or whatever, it's an older guy that will want that. Right. Question is, do she want that guy?
But but we can't say older because
it's an older guy.
No, I'm saying you can't just say older. You're just gonna say a guy because there's younger men who marry your older women all the time.
Well, the reason why I say older is this though, HQ, because she's saying guys that's within her requirements. Now, if she start easing back on her requirements or drop her requirements, then maybe she may get a guy that's around her age. That's possible. But when you get to talking about a certain amount of money, swagger, shape, looks, and everything, and your situation is as it is, it's gonna have to be an older guy.
Yeah. And most people only get involved with people around their age. Most people.
Age, well, if we're operating from that being, definitively what it is, then yeah, she will have to be an anomaly,
right.
As those girls will. Because you're right. Maybe you're right to a degree. Most of those girls that do get with the older guys that have those qualifications, it's probably not super often. You know what I'm saying? They usually may end up dropping their standards to get with a guy. But a 40-year-old guy with no kids that's making six figures, that's 6'2" or whatever in shape, he's not getting with a woman with 3 kids or 2 kids. That just ain't gonna happen. So like she can be charismatic or talk or whatever, it just ain't gonna happen.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. I always say this: if a woman gonna have 2 kids and she gonna get a guy and around her age and doing something, she has to do that early. Like, regards to you, how you did yours, they have to make the move early.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Like mid-20s or younger.
Yeah.
Then, I could see it.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, it was a chick. Go ahead, play the video. I'm talking too much.
we come back.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, where did he go? I hate floors like that where I can hear the stomping around the floor. I hate those. I prefer carpeting or hardwood. He has some kind of porcelain on his floor. I think porcelain or something like that, because it's not hardwood and it's not carpeting, so it's got to be porcelain or ceramic or something like that on the floor. Because it's echoing, and it seems like his shoes may be a little bit bigger than his feet, because it's like he's clumping almost.
Some people people say they love to hear my heels clacking on the ground.
Yeah,
it shows you I get dressed. I don't wear pajamas and sneakers in my shows.
Okay.
He
introduced him perfect.
Down. We're already busy. Okay. The adjustable sixes got back with their boyfriends. The break in case of emergency sixes, the cute girls.
What about them?
Have them on block or not answering. You are the phone call before the lotion. Let me just let that sit right there. You are the phone call before the lotion.
It burns. Oh, it burns. Oh.
Yep, you're the phone call before. You're the phone call before the lotion. I used to see this in college all the time. I had fraternity brothers who were top tier guys.
Right.
Big man on campus, good looking, low fat body count, known worldwide. I'm like, why are you doing? He's like, man, it was either that or jacking off. And I'm like, oh my God. I used to think that was so vile. But to him, it was like, I might as well in her versus.
Yeah, but then again, it's also as though he's calling all fat women ugly. That's also
he didn't say that, HQ.
I mean, that's also how it comes across, as though he said, "Oh my God, you gonna have sex with that fat girl instead of doing the lotion." That's the way it comes across.
He never said that. Where'd you
That's
get that
what it
from?
sound like.
Where'd you get that from?
From what he did, from that small little snippet right there.
That's not
little snippet. Ooh, I'd rather do it in a dish bag than fuck a fat girl. Ugh.
Something tells me you guys really aren't that sensitive now. Let's not do that. Come on, man.
Well, how do you think these women? Why do you think
I think what it was these women were never used to being told any level of truth. No, hold on.
I'm responding how the women would respond. And that's how that came across.
You asked me why did I think these women responded that way? And I'm telling you, I'm thinking most women never got much pushback from their family about their physique in attire. And also men that's interested in kuta kata, but damn sure ain't about to say it. Yeah, but go ahead though. Go ahead.
So I'm telling you how that comes across. That comes across as him saying a man would rather fuck with lotion than fuck with a fat woman. Why do I say that? Because he just said, listen to how he sounds. Listen.
You know what you got, ladies. Ladies, you know what you got. You got the late night equivalent of the hey big head. You got the hey big head one night on the college campus from the starting quarterback, and you thought you could be the homecoming queen. No, ma'am. What can you get out of the man's store? That's the question.
Hold on.
Your height, your weight, your dress size is an indication of what kind of man you can get out the store. So are your looks. This is why I don't allow women to use 7, because most women men are more practical. We are more realistic. Women are more. They want to give themselves the best
like I just said.
There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with the practicality of it all.
Yeah, like I told you up here, it's things I desire, but I also own that it ain't happening, you know, and it's not in the cards.
Wait a minute, I keep hearing you say.
Remember I brought up the sound system? Yeah, it's not happening.
You keep saying men have the same wants and desires as women. Women just happen to be bold enough to have said it out loud.
Here's the thing, though. I think the difference is we don't really. It's not like that's different. I'm trying to explain it how I see it as a man.
Okay.
A higher 6 or 7 would be where I would be looking to land from a aesthetics look standpoint with a woman that I would be looking for long term, right? Now, an 8, I know what generally comes with that, you know, especially if we're getting talking about an upper 8. Is it impossible?
8 comes with a man who needs to have a very solid foundation about himself.
Right.
8 comes with a man who has very much his ego is in check, and he has no insecurities about himself. But see, I know that doesn't happen.
You got to be solid top to bottom. I get that.
You got to be solid top to bottom.
Yeah.
Dealing with 8.
Yes. Right. What I'm saying is, if I'm out and about and I see that and I have the opportunity, I'll shoot at it.
Right.
Of course, I shoot at a 9 if I give given opportunity. If I'm given opportunity, all I need is the opportunity.
So why is it that your opportunity is better than her opportunity?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because I have to put my neck out on the line to get those. She don't. She just sitting. Hold on. She's just sitting back talking shit. She ain't gonna do nothing. If that guy comes along, she ain't doing shit. He can stand on the other side of the room looking like the Black Panther, you know, or Idris Elba. She ain't doing shit. If a Megan Good looking like walk to the other side of the room, I'm stepping to that chick. That's the difference.
So, what's the difference?
So that, yeah.
So if men are the ones who approach women, men are the ones who approach women, and she just gonna stand on the other side.
She ain't gonna do shit about it.
Okay, so what's the big deal? The man is the one that's got to.
Well, that's because she's in a fairy tale world. I'm gonna say this: it's more unrealistic for her than it is the guy. The guy actually has the better chance of getting that than the chick, because if he's really about himself in this game, if he does see it, he gonna make the approach. She's not.
And so it's very much open to up to the man to do the. So women don't run up on men and say, "Hey, do you want to fuck me?" And I wait.
No, I ain't saying it like that, HQ. Like
women don't run up on no man saying, "Hey, I'm 300."
No, but I'm gonna tell you this: she's not gonna go introduce herself or spark a conversation.
So whose fault is it then? If he's the one that's approaching her.
Hold on. We looking at it from the perspective of her being out and her seeing a guy she's interested in. Okay. We're looking at it from that perspective. We're looking at it from a perspective of I'm being out as the man and I'm seeing the Megan Good look-alike and I'm interested in her. And she's being out and she sees the Idris Elba look-alike and she's interested in him.
Right.
I'm going to do something. She's not.
Okay.
That's the difference.
Wait a minute. I get that difference.
Yeah, because maybe how that works, that person has something on their mind and they not thinking about another person at that time. However, if you go spark a conversation or whatever, something could come from that. You know?
Who is the one that's pulling? See, women didn't come up with this delusion on their own. They didn't come up with it though, because if I'm fat, like Kevin says, if I am fat and ain't no man gonna look at me because I'm fat, I would not have any kind of delusion. If all men said we ain't fucking with no fat bitches, if all men
said lose weight, they'll lose weight.
Hold on. Wait a minute, let me finish my scenario.
Go ahead.
If I'm a fat chick and no man is gonna touch me, no man is gonna talk to me, no man is gonna look at me, she would not have this delusion and coming up there talking about I want a high value man. She would not even got that in her mind.
You're right.
You wouldn't have simps or whatever approaching her, making her think that she can get better than what she can. Whose fault is it? The market's fault.
This is the problem, though. You're right, but the problem is this: two things: biology and elder men. So we can never defeat that because of biology and elder men. Like I said, that fat 28-year-old with 2 kids and 2 baby daddies with a funky attitude to a 65-year-old guy that's retired, divorced, and his kids are grown and his grandkids are grown.
See?
That fat, cute 28-year-old with them 2 kids is an 8 to him.
See?
Yeah. There's no
whose fault is it now?
There's nothing we can do about that. I can't stop him from tricking his check off. I can't. I seen this the other day. I was in Saks and I was coming through there. I was dressed up too. I was cold. I was coming through there just going to get some stuff. And I seen a burly guy from the plant. He had on a outfit from one of the big 3 auto manufacturers. I'm here in Detroit. He had a young, and I know it wasn't his wife. She didn't have a ring on, and she was real young. He was about 60, grade up, and she was probably 23. Dark skin, real heavy set, but she had a pretty face and a real big chest. She had a big rear end too, but she was a fat girl. She was probably like a small 16, big 14. She was a big girl. And and he was dragging her ass in there to the Louis V store, because they got the Louis V Express store inside the Saks. And, and he was like, give her what she want. Give her what she want. So we know what it was, because she was like, I need that purse, Daddy. Yep. And he working there overtime. He probably in there making 150, 160.
All right.
Yep. And
So with that being said, why is it that Kevin didn't address that scenario when you got a big,
because Kevin wasn't around.
Market.
He wasn't around long enough. I'm gonna tell you that's why. Because when his show really took off, he started off talking to the man. If Kevin wouldn't have passed by now, see, this is interesting. You say that, HQ. It would have been very interesting to see what direction Kevin would have went in. Because eventually challenges was coming. He was starting to get pressed a lot by Jason Black. Jason Black was like on his heels. But not only Jason Black though, other guys, the more different topics he would have had, he would have had more people that would have called in and gave him pushback. Like, I think I mentioned it before, he had a topic where he was talking about interracial dating, and it was brothers calling in that was like, hey, I'm married to Asians, or I'm married to white girls, and when it comes to the outer families, he was like, it's difficult, man, because they got certain members of their extended families that don't like blacks. And they was telling him that, like, hey, I'm in the trenches right now with these girls. So he was kind of running in the pushback there. And then see, we would have got to the older man. I would have told him, like, hey.
But it's not necessarily an older man. That is just, it's not just older men. It's the simps. It was the simps.
Well, if you're tricking, you are a simp. And those elder men, that guy was tricking.
Right.
Yeah, so, that wasn't this chick.
There's a whole market that was undermining Kevin's message. It was a whole market that was undercutting his message.
Yeah, we have to operate from, well, I'm gonna say this. What? We have to operate from the perspective of helping and targeting the youth into middle age and younger, because older guys is HQ. I'm not sure.
They need to get blowjobs too. What you talking about?
HQ.
Look at Black America.
I'm not sure. HQ. I'm not just sure what can be done to stop, like what I just told you I seen at the mall. What can you realistically do to stop that guy?
You can't do nothing.
Right.
It is a fact of life.
Yeah. The guy's probably divorced. He's making some money.
Right.
And he wants a young girl. It is what it is. He wants a really, really young girl.
But listen here. Yeah. Look at this. You all are always saying that only 20% of the men get sex. Y'all saying that.
Yeah.
But how you expect the other 80% to travel to live amongst the rest of us?
It's not only 20% of men get sex, 20% of men get the prime cuts. It's difference. Like I could go, if I really wanted to be a savage, I could just go out and target 14s and bigger. You know how many girls I would have, HQ?
14s and bigger.
You know how many women I would have? Like just off of me, and forget game, just off of me being 6'4".
But you're not attracted
to how many 14s I could get,
right?
You know how many 14s and 16s I could get?
Yeah, but you're not attracted to them. So
I understand, but we're just talking about sex, though. And that's what you're saying.
Oh, so that's a different story.
Yeah, you're right. Because you said sex and only 20% of men having sex. What I'm saying, that's not true.
Okay, so
yeah.
So how many men do you think how many men? What's the percentage that get sex?
I would say the bulk gets sex.
So you saying okay? So
we got the
bottom tier. We got the bottom tier.
Still sex.
Right. So we got the bottom tier. How many is the bottom tier that don't get none or hardly none?
I would say this. I think 20% of men don't get sex.
Okay. So
yeah.
So 80% of the men get sex.
Yeah.
And 20%, about 20% get the prime cut.
Yeah, 20% gets prime, 20 to 25% get prime cuts. I would say we'll say 25%. Another 25% gets middle of the road women. And then the bottom 30, a big portion of those, the bottom 30%. Because it's 80% that get sex. I'm breaking it down to you.
So bottom 20 don't get no sex, ain't really getting none.
Right,
maybe
right.
Once
I'm gonna start from the top.
Okay.
I'm gonna start from the top.
Okay.
Top 25% gets prime cuts.
Okay.
Okay. Max, players, pimps. These are desirable men.
Right.
Game, looks, talk, clout, everything. These guys get good, solid women.
Right.
The next 25%, they get middle of the road women. Generally, they get women between 4 and 6.
Well, then what the fuck the bottom 50%?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
Okay.
The bottom 30% is unique.
No. Hold on. You already said 50%.
Right. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Bottom. You talking about the bottom 50%?
I can count. I'm gonna get there.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the bottom 30% under that 50, because we're gonna do the whole 100. The next 30%, those guys, a big portion of those guys are going to be tricks, much older men, and guys that are pay for play. Those aren't regular guys in the game. A big portion of those guys are going to be paying for sex. So they're going to get a wide range of women from looks wise because they're going to be paying. Right?
So the bulk of the men are in that older group that pay for play. That's the bulk of men.
No. It's still not the bulk. The bulk is the top 50%, what I said. The top 50%. We're going to start again. Okay, write it down, HQ.
No, I get it. Don't start again.
Okay.
You said each section, the top 20.
It's 4 sections.
Okay, and I got them. You got the top 20. You got the top 20.
Top 25.
Then you got the next, which is the 25. Yep. Then you got the lower, which is the 30.
Yep. And then the bottom 20 don't get nothing.
Okay, so the big bulk of the men, which is the 30%, which is what you said.
No, because 50% is bigger than 30. And you have to, and I would look as that 50 as being the normal dating range. It's just the top portion of that 50 gets the more attractive women in the primer cuts. Once you get out of that top 50, that other lower 30% is going to be more of you getting into the tricking, older, super big age gaps, all the other unusuals.
So what happens to the bottom?
The bottom 20%, they don't get anything. Yep, those are incels and guys that stay in. They don't go out. They don't really interact with women. Maybe they got handicaps. They're super socially awkward, and they watch porn all day. They don't get any women.
Okay, so a fat woman, her best bet is to deal with the 30%.
I would say the fat woman, first and foremost, she should lose weight. Now, beyond that, she has a chance of getting guys in the lower 25%. You know, in the second section.
In the third section.
Yeah, the third section is where you're getting into, So she has to be between the second. She has to be between the second and third section. She's not getting guys in the first section. That's out.
Right.
Yeah, that's out. If you're a size 16, you ain't getting guys in the top 25%. That ain't gonna happen.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So women, so fat women basically are talking about getting men. If she's gonna have her best results, she should be dealing with the men in that lower 30%, the third section.
She should dance. If she want her best result, she should dance between the third section and the lower part of the second section.
Okay.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. I see what you're saying, and you're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm saying if she has the most success with men, it would be in that third section, though.
Yeah, I would say so. Yep. The most success will come probably in the third. And she could probably, depending on how her looks is, she could probably creep into the lower part of the second section.
Okay.
But she won't get to the first.
Now, that third section is the section that has, the third section is what's been fucking up the whole program.
Yeah, I agree.
Because that third section is paying, tricking, doing tricks and flips.
Yeah.
Right? They do tricks and flips, and they're ruining the game, making it seem as though, okay, well, I can get her attention. She can get my attention on this third level.
Yeah.
She thinks she good enough to get to that second and that first level.
Yeah.
So Kevin never addressed that third section.
Yeah, he didn't, cause see, that's the thing, HQ. Like I say, he wasn't around long enough where somebody could challenge him on that to see how he was gonna respond. You know, to see what he was. He doesn't have any shows that I've seen where he addressed this. But you're asking a good question, though. You're asking the great questions.
Right. So I'm saying to you, I would even posit that those men in that third section that you say, I'd say they probably get more sex. Because they're willing to do. You ain't willing to do everything, right?
No, I don't know if they get more. I don't know if they get more than the upper 25% though, because those are just guys that chicks want to mess with.
No. I'm talking about the third section,
right?
And get sex, because they're willing to do whatever it takes.
They're willing to pay for it, right?
Right. So I'm positing that they probably get more sex than that second section.
Because they probably do. Then the second section, you can make a case for that. Right. Then the second, I thought you meant the first section. No.
So what I'm saying is this. Kevin's theory might be great with the fit, feminine, and friendly, and I get it. I do. If you didn't address that third section, because the third section is beating, I'm gonna say the third section is probably beating that second section because they willing to do whatever. If they willing to do whatever, they getting more sex.
Yes and no. You know why? It depends on how you look at it. Because if that fat girl is 26 and she's a 14 and she don't have no kids and she's looking for something serious for long term, that third section ain't gonna work.
Yeah, people in third section get married and they get married.
Yeah.
Most people in the third section, that's where most people land.
Yeah,
in the third section.
The third. No,
because most people just average, and that's average.
No, the third section is a large portion of that it's a lot of tricking going on in that.
Yes,
yeah. So like, look, here's the thing. The reality is, if you're that age and you put yourself and you're that big, you put yourself between a rock and a hard place. You know,
wait a minute.
It's gonna be tough.
We almost got to reality here.
Yeah,
these chicks ain't losing no weight, but they ended up with babies. So we ain't talking about what we wish. We're not talking about what we wish women would do. We're talking about where the women are. The women are getting what they want in that third section.
Well, I mean, look, HQ. Here's the thing with that.
I'm just saying.
Section. No, I'm just saying this. If I sat down with that dude, I'm just saying that guy I told you I seen. If I sat down with that guy and had a drink and we had a real heart to heart, that guy's gonna say to me, "Hell, son, you're 20 years younger than me. Hell, son, you're 6'4". I'm 5'9". Hell, son, you got good looks. You know, you know, or whatever. You got a lot of stuff going for you. I bet you don't have to pay for it. You know, and that's what he's gonna say. But you're not going to be able to talk him out of paying for it. Yeah, and I wish he was a Mac? Of course, you know, because that'd be one less trick. But it's a lot of tricking going on, and you know, it's unfortunate.
There's a lot of tricking going on. There's a lot of dates being bought. There's a lot of men paying for dates. I'm just going to tell you.
That's a little different. That's a little different.
I think the bulk of the men that are getting what they want to get is in the third section.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit.
Because, wait a minute, hold on. What section? Hold on. What section?
Get out of here,
what
man.
section do you put yourself in?
My section? What section? Look, I'm gonna be honest. It damn sure ain't the third section.
Okay.
And you wait, you know I ain't in section 3 or 4, don't you?
Okay, yeah, I know.
You know
So I'm saying you probably would put yourself in the second section, right?
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, HQ.
Okay.
I will probably, and this is me being honest, and I'm not a braggart or anything.
Okay.
I will probably realistically put myself in the lower portion of section 1. Okay, the lower portion of that 25%. You know, like, and this is me showing some humility. I'm not saying I'm the top guy, and you know nobody could outmac me and all of that.
Right.
But I have to look at my track record, and I've dated some attractive looking women. Generally, the women I've dated in any period of time was at least probably 6.5 or better. The bulk of them range between 6.5 and probably 7.5. So I dated fairly good looking girls. I even dated above that a few times, you know? So, and on a regular basis, I would get dates. So any guy that's doing that, you have to be
in the first or the top.
You have to be at least in the bottom half of the first or near the top of the second.
Top of the second. Okay. So I'm just gonna say the second section is the normal guy X, Y, and Z, right?
Yeah, the second section. Once you get to the middle and lower part of that second section, you're just you're an average guy. You're 5'8" or 9. You probably make 50 grand. You're not in shape like that or anything. You're not sexually desirable like that. And you probably don't have much charisma about yourself either. If you had any of those things, you'd be higher in that section.
Okay. See, this is how. So we got a scale for the men. Okay, cool. So we got a scale for the men. Later on, we're gonna do a scale for the women. Okay.
Right. I like that.
So now we got a scale for the men. We got 4 sections. For a general rule, we got 4 sections.
Right.
The top section is about 20-25%. That's the top of the tier, right? Those are the good looks, the money, X, Y, and Z. Then we have the second section where they may have looks and money, but they don't have access to all of the women that the first section has, right?
Right.
And these are regular, everyday, average dudes. As you get to the bottom of that second section, you get a little bit more desperate because something is not, you don't have the money. You may not have the money.
You don't have the money. You don't have the looks, and you don't have really any much charisma or personality.
There you go.
Yeah.
Then we get to the third section. The third section should be older men who are single, who tricking, the simps who scared of their own shadow.
Yeah.
Goofy dudes who know they need sex, but they don't know how to go get it.
Yeah.
What other dudes is in that section? That bottom third that third section. What other dudes is in that section?
Like you say, older tricks,
young tricks,
incels that
at
trick,
the bottom,
incels
right?
that trick. Yeah, regular incels are at the bottom.
Okay,
but
well,
I would say, yeah, young tricks. The 30% is this: young tricks, old tricks, and I would say
simps.
Yeah, simps, of course. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and simps. I would say simps. Those that would probably round out section.
Those that acquiesce to women and all of the things that women want.
Yeah. Yes, man. Yes, man. I like that.
And then we got the bottom. Yeah, yes, man. Then we got the bottom section. They ain't getting none. So you're not getting none until you take a bath, until you learn to talk, until you ain't getting no pussy until you figure some shit out, right? Okay, that's where we at. So we're gonna put the women in that category. We're gonna figure out how the women fall in that category too.
Yeah, now that would be something.
Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna come up with it. So now we got an understanding of when we say section 1, 2, 3, everybody should know what we mean by section 1, 2, 3. You fall into section 1, 2, 3, right?
Yeah.
Instead of giving people a number, we're gonna say section 1, 2, and 3. And we know what people fall in those categories, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, now we got
section 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah, section 1, 2, 3, or 4. Then we'll know. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, TJ. I'm in section 5. Whoa. No, say ain't no section 5. Section 5.
If you good, man, you in section 1 or 2.
Right.
If you a solid brother, you in 1 or 2. You know, you out here regularly dating, you're not tricking.
Right.
And you're interacting with women on a regular basis, you're in section 1 or 2, period.
Yeah, if you interact with them and you know how to talk to them and converse with them, and you don't stumble over your words, you know how to say stuff. You at least, if you know how to even talk to them, just because you haven't gotten the sex doesn't mean you can't get it, because you have a mouthpiece and you know how to talk yourself up on it. There's a different story than section 4 who don't know how to talk themselves up on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Because they don't know how to do. They ain't no way.
Yeah, I will say this. I see what TJ what TJ saying with Through the Fire podcast.
Right.
It is guys that are outliers and don't normally fit in those 4 sections. It's outliers too. So yeah, I would acknowledge that, because there's always going to be anomalies, always in any scenario. So yeah, I would acknowledge that for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But the bulk of guys will fit in those 4 sections.
Right. Definitely.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So now we know we got. I said we're gonna do the women later. Hold on.
They feel like even though they're average, that you only live once, so you should shoot for the moon, even though they can't afford it. No, you ladies need to go back to where your mama, your grandmothers, and before then understood. You get the man that matches you. Height, weight, dress size. Your looks. If you are a 5 or a 6, that puts you average.
Right.
Bleu de Chanel. High as you get. Dior Sauvage, as high as you get. $80 to $100 for a bottle of fragrance every now and then.
That's too much.
Every now and then.
Every now and then. Do you buy cologne
you
like that?
Talk about going to spend no.
Yeah, I got a lot of cologne, baby. As a matter of fact, I'm in my room now. Hold on, I'm gonna show you my cologne collection.
Oh shit! Let me play while you getting it together.
All right.
$600 on a bottle of fragrance? What the hell?
$600.
I could get a whole fragrance collection for 1 bottle. So height, weight, dress size, look.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead. You see it?
Wait a minute, hold on. Pull it up. How do I make you bigger? I can't make you bigger. I don't know how to do that. Let me see. Okay, there you go. Go ahead. No, we can't see it. It's dark. Whatever it is, it's dark over there.
Hold on. I got you. Hold.
Just shine your light.
See it now?
Making bigger. I see you. Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't. Hold on. Let me hold on 1 second.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
It's dark over there. We just can't see over there.
It's dark here. Yeah, but I got a lot of bottles. You can see it right
Well,
there.
I see glass. I see glass moving across the screen.
Yeah,
I'm assuming that's all your glass. Okay.
Yeah, I got
no more.
Yeah, long story short, I probably got like 50 bottles though.
Right. See, and that's the thing. That's a lot. That's expensive. Yes, I get it. I mean, I have all of mine in the bathroom, but I ain't got that many. I might have 10 or 12, but I ain't got that many because I have specific perfume that matches with my combination of my body, and you can't smell it. I can't smell it unless I use specific perfume.
I got you.
So I don't have a lot of them. I just have some that mix with my chemical, and it just be out there like that. People be like, "Man, you smell like you smell like vanilla." I was like, "Well, somebody made that perfume for my body type, my body oil, my body aroma scent, so it works on my body." Yeah.
Ladies, that is the basis of your buying power at the men's store. You know what? But you know what? What starts taking stuff away from your value? If you weigh too much, you gotta take money away.
You gotta take money away.
If you too old, you gotta take money away. If you got kids, you gotta take money away.
Right.
If you are masculine, you lack femininity. You got basically. You are in life, women, your job is to maintain your value until you can get to the man's store and take what you got saved up and make a purchase. Life gives you all your eggs up front.
Okay.
And everybody in the world tells you that thing in between your legs is valuable, and men worldwide want it. Hold on to it. Don't use it. Because you want to be able to get the kind of man you want from the store. And if there's anything, and if you use it, it costs you money. And
I definitely agree with him on that right there. I definitely agree. And that's the difference between a lot of white women and black women. You get babies out of wedlock and then you lose your value. A lot of white women, they will not have babies until they get married. Some of them will, some of them won't. But the bulk of them, they damn sure ain't gonna have no babies. They damn sure ain't trying to have no babies unless they get married, right?
Yeah.
And this is where our community fucks up. You have them, they having babies out of wedlock, and then their value goes down. And I get the value thing, I get all of that. Oh, what's that?
Jimmy Choo.
Jimmy Choo.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, I don't play.
Oh yeah.
Ain't playing over here.
What is that? How much is that? Like $300 bottle. Is it? That's a $300 bottle.
It's like two something. I think it's like $250-ish.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, it's a bad boy there. Yeah, I got. You know what it is? I got a mix of some very expensive stuff, and then I have some more pedestrian stuff that's more like daily driver. But I don't come out of the house without being ready.
There you go.
One of the surest ways you've used it is having a human being behind you. Like it or not, ladies, your children are valuable to you, but in the man's store, they cost you money.
Right.
So what can you afford? Well, ladies, if you want to get men on this level, this is the level.
Do you think that the perfume, the cologne store sent him that stuff, or do you think he bought it?
He probably bought all of that stuff because he used to review fragrances. But I will say this, probably in his later stages before he passed, people were probably starting to send him stuff to show off. So maybe by now, because see that current setup he's at now, that setup was in the latter stages of his career before he passed. So they might have sent him some of that stuff for all I know.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah,
he got a lot of cologne, and maybe
yeah,
that's standard. Maybe it's standard for men to have that much cologne. I mean, because if you conscious enough to have that,
yeah,
you getting ladies. You should be able to get ladies with nice perfume. And
yeah, for sure.
yeah,
And because hey, I like my situation, and I don't want to compare myself to Kevin style wise or whatever, because
right,
he's probably even more in the fashion than me.
right.
But like, hey, I got like myself, I probably got like 20 suits, and then I got like probably about another 6 or 7 sport coats. So I got a lot of clothes. I always joke with women that, hey, I probably got more clothes than you. And that's wild for a guy. But that's me though, a lot of coats, a lot of jackets.
Yeah, I am too. I'm that way too. I got stuff that I need. I got stuff in the closet, packed in the closet, clothes in all different closets. I should giving that stuff away because I buy stuff every year for a different for the clothes. I ain't touched those clothes that's in that closet for about 2 years, and it's like it's time for me to change that out. Okay.
I got 4 suits I've never worn. They still got the tags. I didn't even get them fitted yet. Wow. Yeah, I had them for a while too.
Tom Ford Rich. What is Tom Ford? Tom Ford for men or Tom Ford for women?
Yeah, yep.
People want to make Tom Ford rich.
Yeah, I was gonna say too, top pro. It's tough to say what's a top 5, but I say Jimmy Choo's up there. I mean, Tom Ford. I like the Savage. That's pretty good.
Right.
Gucci Guilty. That's kind of classic. Now it's a lot, man. It depends on what you want to do. I'll say this too. I'll throw this out here.
Right.
Zara is probably underrated for fragrances. They got a lot of budget fragrances, but they got a few really good ones too. And they got like cheap fragrances, but they got a few of them that's really, really good and unique. So I would check them out too. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Who are naturally 8s, 9s, and 10s. These are those women. The women who are naturally 8s, 9s, and 10s can get men on this level because they've got enough value to go to the man store,
right,
and they can go up to it, and the man store will own. It's kind of like, imagine going to how about this? Remember going to the old candy machine? Remember I go to the candy machine when you was a kid? And you wanted, and your favorite, and at the top they had this, and at the bottom they had this. But you ever notice that all the way down over here was the more expensive stuff? You got 50 cents, 2 quarters, but everything that you ladies want in this machine costs $2. You can't make the machine dispense your.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, y'all.
In the men's store, you can't even go to that department. You can't take it off the rack. You can't try it on.
Sorry,
and that's part of the problem. So many of you guys have been letting women take you off the rack, try you on, hooking up with them. You confuse the market. So, gentlemen, we have something to bear in this too. Stop banging Shirley.
Hey, let's pause it right here. Stop
banging Shirley.
Hey, you've been beating that drum for a while. Here's the thing, Kev.
What?
Kevin, I would say this to him. What are you gonna do about older men that's older than you? Right. Because Kevin was like 55, 56. What you gonna do about a guy 65 or 75?
Right.
What are you gonna do about guys that have been incels the bulk of their lives and they've discovered tricking recently? Those guys will take you out if you're talking about, hey, you ain't paying for no more Kudakata. They'll be like, over your dead body. Yeah. So, yeah, the reality is, this. I just noticed this. People, a lot of guys, they just don't have no control when it comes to Kudakata. I see some of the burliest women with crazy attitudes, and I'll be looking like, you got 2 kids? Like, how you get 2 kids? And it'd be like a guy just standing behind them, and they'd just be like humbled. I'll be like, man, you knocked her up twice, bruh?
Look,
bruh.
I was at the store today. I was like 2 people behind, and it was a man and a woman. 2 kids in the basket. The basket is almost tipped over because the kids is reaching out, standing up in the basket, reaching out, doing whatever they got to do. They standing at the register. He got the bags in his hands. The girl is paying for stuff out of her food stamps or her money or whatever. She got red hair. She all of 200 pounds or more. The kids are screaming and hollering. He's standing there with tattoos. He ain't paying for nothing. I was like, I'd be damned. I'd be damned. It's always a bad look when y'all be at the store. If I'm with a man, I'm just saying for the next man that I fall in love with, if I got to walk up to a register and pull out my wallet or anything else, I'm walking the hell up out of that store, and you will not be dating me.
Yeah, all right, HQ. All right, HQ. You
that is one of my pet peeves.
Arrogant HQ.
But that's one of my pet peeves where I see a woman paying for stuff, and the man is right there.
What's wrong? Okay, what are we talking about? Paying for what?
Whatever comes down the doggone.
So what's your thoughts on women paying for anything, dates, gifts, or anything? I'm just asking because I've gone out on times and I've not paid. So
yeah,
I mean,
the whole
what's your
point. The goal is to be married. Even I've seen this stuff happen with married men. I've seen this stuff happen with boyfriends. You've been together long enough to have children. You might as well marry that woman. She might as well be your wife. I better not have to pull out my wallet. I shouldn't have to pull out my wallet and do any of those things. You should.
HQ, I'm gonna say this. It's pretty much an unspoken word that the man gonna be the provider. Right. But the woman has to be capable of at least wanting to do some things for the guy. You know? Like
I'm just saying.
Look, the man is the provider. I'm not a 50-50 guy, HQ. You're talking to a guy that's not a 50-50 guy. But if a woman
the pushback from men.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
The pushback from men. What's the pushback? Why is there such a pushback when a woman says that? You know what the pushback is? The pushback is you think I'm ungrateful.
It ain't necessarily that. It's not necessarily that. You know what it is? You know what it is?
Yeah.
What happened?
No, I was just looking at the person in the chat, trying to figure out why they said what they said. That person.
Yeah, look. No, it ain't all about that. It's just I need to know that at least the woman is capable of that. You know? If I know she's not capable of that, like that's a concern for me. Because you never know what could happen to me or my situation in the future. You know? So that shows a lot about her character, in my opinion.
Yes, but I'm not saying that I can't pay for it or not pay for it. But I'm saying if we are together,
right?
I get instances in which I will pull out my wallet and do X, Y, and Z.
Of course.
I'm saying every time I see it, she's pulling out the wallet.
Right. I get what you're saying. If a woman has to pay for everything,
that's wild.
Yeah, that's an extreme. I mean, I get that.
You know, the whole point is to, share, and I get it, share the burden and do all of that. But not the bulk of it do I have to pay for everything. Because sometimes the man benefits from these things, even though she's paying for it. He benefits sometimes. He may be the one that buys it. He may be the one that she's cooking for, X, Y, and Z. All I'm saying, it just looks weird to me. That's all. I'm just saying, look weird to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just look weird.
Gentlemen.
I mean, HQ, you're entitled to your opinion, though. Yeah. I can't be like, just like that old guy that I was telling you about. I have to respect your opinion just like his.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not, and don't get me wrong. I normally would not, if I'm not in a relationship with you, I'm not expecting you to pay anything for me. I'm not expecting you or wanting you to pay anything for me. If we're in a relationship, yeah, 50-50, sometimes you pay, sometimes I pay. I get all of that too. I'm just saying, if I got to do it all the time, I might as well be by myself.
Yeah.
I'm saying I might as well be by myself if I got to do it all my own. And I'm grateful when you do it. I'm grateful when you do it because that's like the person I am. I'm grateful and I will say thank you and all that X, Y, and Z. Right.
Yeah.
But it just looked weird to me. He talking all that foo-foo la-la and she pulling her wallet out. Why he didn't pull his wallet out?
How you know that's the only time she pulled her wallet out though?
I don't know. They just look poor.
Oh, HQ.
I don't know.
Come on now.
It just looked weird.
It could have just been her turn.
I'm from a different generation where a
funny.
man is normally the one that pulls out the wallet. Just
maybe he do.
And he could, and he very, very well may have been, but just looked weird right then. That's all.
No, I get it. Women who aren't on your level.
Okay.
Because women mistake the fact that somebody will deal with them, hook up with them, as that it's their new price. No, not how that works. Not how that works. Ladies, I'm here to level set you. That time in college when you hooked up with that Chad.
Yeah, pause it.
What?
See, that's what I'm talking about. Now, see, we got to dive even deeper.
What? What happened?
What he just said.
What the hell?
Like, you get a 5 that may be a size 10. She's not that attractive. She's middle of the road.
Right.
But she had a couple times where she hooked up with a couple really good looking guys in college.
Right.
It may be once or twice after college. Now that same girl is 27. She ain't 22 and 23 no more.
Okay.
She ain't got no kids. Her looks are okay, but it's like, what are you, like that's not your dating level, because you
that's your sex level.
Yeah. You were able to entertain guys that were at the top peak of that 25% in the first round, in the first ring. And that's not where you're at. Right. You'll be lucky if you get a guy to settle with you that's in the bottom second round.
Okay, so
so
she's getting the sex from the second level.
From the first level. She gets sex from the first level.
First level. Okay, she getting sex from the first level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, you still have not explained to me why she's delusional if she can even touch that level.
I can explain it. Because it's considering her looks as middle of the road, she will only be able to touch that when she's touched for a very short window. After that, those top guys won't even be interested in sex. And then at that point, she'll be forced down the round. But the reality is, even in her heyday, and when she's 23, 24, and she messed with those guys are never going to take her serious. They're never going to push all their chips up to the front of the table and say, yep, give me that 5.
But she is willing, but she is able to get to level 3 and get what she wants.
No, she might be able to, if she cut the deal early, she might be able to get to lower level 2. If she cuts the deal early. And she ain't got no kids.
And she ain't got to get what woman are we talking about? What type of woman are we talking about?
We talking about a girl that Kevin just talked about. A girl that was in college and she's fresh out.
So you talking about a girl that's like a 4 or a 3?
She's like a 4 or 5. She's a 4 or 5 looks. It ain't because she's overly big. Maybe she like a size 10 or something. But she's just not an attractive girl like that. And and the reality is, she still have an opportunity being a young girl like that. She could still hook up with football players, and college basketball players, because they down for whatever.
Right.
Yeah, they gonna sleep with a lot of girls. That's how a lot of those guys is. But she not locking none of them down.
Okay.
Yeah, that's out.
Okay.
So, but that lies the problem. What? How are you gonna talk her off of the ledge when she at the height of her superpowers? Yeah.
Look, hey, we still that third.
But 10 years from now, she gonna be calling Kevin up.
that third level.
Yeah. You got. She gonna find herself in that third section if she don't cut that deal before 30.
That third section, she look like an 8.
Yeah. Oh yeah. To a 60-year-old guy with this pension popping, she's an 8.
Yeah. She's an 8. And that's wild. Even with 2 children.
Oh yeah, she's an 8. Like I told you, a 65-year-old guy that's got his paper together, and she's an 8. Shit, a 28-year-old, that's an 8 to a 65-year-old guy. What you talking about? And she only a 8. And she only a size 10. Ain't like she like a 16 or 18 or some shit. Hell yeah, that's an 8.
Yeah, that's 8 all day.
Yeah, what he gonna be like? I'm cool. Get the hell out of here. That's an old guy at that point. Respectfully.
And he paying. And that's the beauty. I posit there are plenty of men in the third category, and you can get some beautiful things to happen in that third category. I'm just saying you can get beautiful things that happen in that third category. That's all I'm saying.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
That's okay. So that's what I'm gonna say. Third category.
That Keith Henry, that was just, he was drunk, and everybody in his phone was busy that night. You know what you got, ladies. Ladies, you know what you got. You got the late night equivalent of the Hey Big Head. You got the Hey Big Head one night on the college campus,
right?
From the starting quarterback, and you thought you could be the homecoming queen. No, ma'am.
Okay.
What can you get out of the man's store? That's the question, ladies. As a value, can you date what you rate?
Can you date what?
And most women today want to date aspirationally.
That's true.
But are you mating?
Yes, that's true. That's true, Erica. That the 28-year-old is not really wanting that 65-year-old. She might trick with him, but she ain't finna marry him.
Yeah, she don't really want. Look, here's the real deal. She don't want none of them guys in that bottom 30%.
Right.
Yeah, because there's something going on with them in the first place.
Right.
So, yeah, but the reality is her situation is funky. Right. And look, I agree with that, Erica. she don't want that.
Yeah, but he thinks she's an 8, so he gonna spend money. He gonna spend money, and that's the category in which they spend money. The section 3 is where they simp. They simp for the money. They do all of those things that are necessary to get a woman. That's the category number 3, right?
Yeah.
The second category is everyday ordinary dudes going to work, average looking, 5'8", 5'9", 5'10", X, Y, and Z, right? And a top tier is the exceptional man. But most men live between the second half of the second section and the beginning half of the third section. Most men live within that particular dynamic. But
most men range in that because the reality is most men just can't be in the top 25% because it's not possible. I wish they all could be. Then the problem would be solved. But it's just not realistic. Yeah.
It just ain't realistic, It just is not, and that's where they fall. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's just where they fall.
But you cannot mate aspirationally. You cannot marry up.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to say you cannot marry up. You cannot. High value men of value, do not wife below average women.
But see, here's the thing. His below average means fat.
They don't wife average women, if you want to be honest. And if they do, and
this is another thing that I had been thinking about. What is he talking about? He's talking about fat women. He's saying fat women. He's not talking about ugly women. He's not talking about average looking women. He's talking about fat women. When he says average looking women, he means fat women. He just hasn't said it, but that's what he means.
Yep.
And for everybody that says, well, I thought you said that there was a chance. If they got an average woman, they got an average woman when they were young.
No. That don't necessarily mean fat women.
No.
That just means
he's lumping them all together. That's all.
Yeah, he's just saying, like, usually if a guy got with a plain Jane and he's successful now, he got with the girl when they was young.
Right.
But when a guy get money, he gonna get exactly what he want.
Right. I believe that. Yes.
Why is this so important?
Why is it important?
It's important because I am hearing far too many women talk about you only live once.
Right.
And you might as well swing for the fences and da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, but here's the problem.
What's the problem?
The guys in the top 20%, by the time they're calling you, I want you to understand Shirley.
Yeah, but that's the thing. See, when he says average women, it's always bring the big Shirley out. He's talking about fat women. He primarily means fat women. That's what he primarily. I understand that, for us, we said, us in our head, we're thinking average looking or looks. But in his mind, he's talking about the fat women. Okay. Because he's about to play. It sounds like he's about to play that Fat Shirley music. I ain't sure, but it sounds like you're finna play that.
Brenda, Karen, by the time Keith, Brad, Lee, Ahmed, and Enrique are calling you, all of the 8s, 9s were already busy. The adjustable 6s got back with their boyfriends. The break in case of emergency 6s, the cute girls, have them on block or not answering. You are the phone call before the lotion. Let me just let that sit right there. You are the phone call before the lotion.
But he wouldn't say that. He wouldn't say that to a woman who was just plain in the face. He's talking about the fat woman. And this was, I had taken it way back, but this is where I meant to be when I took it back. This is what he was saying. He means a fat woman. Because we're not talking about beautiful women. We're not talking about regular, ordinary women who are plain in the face. Because most women can get somebody, even if they're plain in the face. He's really talking about fat women. And I think a lot of women, women thought that same thing. And this is what angered a lot of women.
Uh-oh.
I'm just saying.
Making the girls mad.
Okay. I'm just saying. It came across as fat. As I'm listening to him, it comes across as just fat women that he's talking about.
You think he's fat shaming?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Yeah, of course he's fat shaming.
It's true. I seen you launching bombs the other day from the panel.
From who?
You was just going off on the chat and just everybody, man. So,
was I going off on the chat? No. It was the other. That was a Friday night. That was a Friday night, and I was feeling some type of way because a lot when you open the panel up and everybody comes in, you have people who come in and call you names. They come in and call you X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
Instead of me calling people names and calling back and saying what my ignorant ass would say if I was on the street, instead of me saying that, I just kept saying dumb. I just didn't want to say other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want to say something that will get me get me banned or thrown off. So I know my mouth. I have a slick mouth. I would say some shit. So the only thing I could say was, well, if I say dumb.
You was cussing them out. You called one guy the D word.
I mean, yeah. So, hey, so at some point it did. But, I won't be doing, I'm not going to let them trigger me like that again. They triggered me because I was so surprised. You know how you be so surprised that somebody come in and call you an 8?
Yeah.
Or somebody come in and call you the NIG hard R.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is what was happening, which is what kind of triggered me. And I was just like, oh hell no. I'm just going, oh hell no. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Keep my composure. But now I get it. Look, hey, there's a bunch of people that shy a couple cards. So I just gotta look at it like that. When I look at it like that, I don't get triggered anymore. So
no, I hear you, baby.
Oh, it burns.
Yep, you the phone call before.
He wrong for that.
You're the phone call before the lotion. I used to see this in college all the time. I had fraternity brothers who were top tier guys, big man on campus, good looking, low fat body count, known worldwide. I'm like,
so I have to ask you that question. Triple. Is that really, would men really sleep with women before the lotion? A fat woman? Would you really sleep with a fat woman before?
Would I sleep with a fat woman?
I'm asking, is that how it goes?
I'm gonna say this. I'm not interested in sleeping with overweight women. That's not my interest.
Right.
Respectfully.
Right.
And I have to stick to that. I'm not because whatever, and I'm feeling the type of way. I'm not gonna lay up with a size 18. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I gotta be turned on for real. I can't.
Right. Now my limit, exactly. Like I said before, my limit is 10.
Right.
So now if you're asking me if a 12 was interested and she was cute or whatever, that might be a different story.
Right.
But a size 18 is gonna be a hard NO.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm the same way. Certain things are going to be a hard no.
Right. And now a lot of guys will probably argue, do she got a big booty? Is the face card good? Do she got a big chest?
Right.
It's going to be exceptions to every rule. And I showed you a 14 I definitely liked.
Right.
But it's safe to say no. We'll say that.
And it's that's what I'm saying. So, it's gotta be that attraction. It's gotta be that sexual attraction. If it's not there and I got to imagine other things, I gotta close my eyes and then imagine that you Denzel, or I gotta close my eyes and imagine that you X, Y, and Z, I'm not gonna do it. Because it's very rare that people pull their clothes off and get naked with people, right? Unless you're in a relationship, right? So if you're not in a relationship and you gonna pull your clothes off, and we're gonna pull our clothes off, it's gonna be good inside my head before we get naked. And the only way for it to be good inside my head is that you gotta hit all of those markers for me.
No, I get it. I get it.
And somebody that's overweight, somebody that's X, Y, and Z. Somebody that, it's got to be the right combination. It can't be, you got to smell good. You got to, all kinds of things got to be lined up for me to get naked with you. It just can't be you going to talk up on some stuff. You can't talk up on.
So you can't just talk your way into some.
Yeah, you just ain't going to talk your way into that, So I'm just saying it sounds good to me in my head that very rarely, if I got to pull my clothes off for somebody that I'm not in a relationship for, and I'm just having pure, unadulterated sex, it's going to be how I want it to be. It's going to be exactly how I want it to be.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I ain't doing it. Right.
Okay. No, I got you, HQ. I got you. Ty Pro said they're going to at least get the gawk. See, all right, now you're talking a different story.
See, look, whoa.
But wait, I'm gonna say this.
He's talking a different story now.
Wait. Let me say this though. This the thing. I'm gonna say no.
What?
But I'm gonna tell you this, HQ.
Right.
Most guys is gonna take that gawk.
Right.
Even those guys, they may even be relatively desirable guys. If she giving up that gawk, they gonna take the gawk.
Right.
The gawk times 2.
Right. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Right. So that's the problem with the scenario between things like that, the older dudes, tricks, young tricks. It's a tricking environment.
Right.
You know, look, it's too much. It's too much.
No.
It's too much to fight.
So Kevin never addressed this. So he never addressed this. He's talking about the upper echelons. He's talking about the upper tier. He's talking about the ones who don't have a problem who don't have a problem getting these women. Right. We're talking about the everyday average dude that's the low 2, early 3rd, in the middle quadrant of 3. We're talking about all of that. Those men. Okay. Yeah. So no, even the guy.
Yeah. Hey, HQ. Like it's just too much. It's too much. It's too much for a brother to fight. That's why you be like, there's traitors amongst us. I'm like, and they gonna stay there.
And they gonna stay there. So I'm saying that what Kevin is saying is good and all, but there's a whole nother world working against what the fuck he's saying.
Right, and that's that other world got us in this place and got us in the situation in the first place.
I'm saying
the thing is, it'll be like having a new black powerful organization gaining real ground. Man, it's gonna be infiltrated big time.
True, Triple. This is all I have been saying. This is all that I have been saying. Remember when I was on SBC, I kept saying, but she can get what she asked for, though. That you can get what she asked. Remember, haven't I been saying that? Have I?
Yeah, but this is the group. I owned that you were correct with that. I was the only guy. I was one of the only guys in the earlier stages of your channel when you were still on SBC. And I remember one day you went off hard on the guys, and I came up here late, and you was like ticked because they was like, she can't get nothing.
And I was look, this is the area I was talking about. Yeah. Yes, they can. Yes, they can because of that bottom second tier, the third tier. That third tier is gonna give them what they want.
It's the third tier. That's the biggest group. She will get money and sexual attention out of that third tier.
And she may get a marriage.
Yeah.
She may get the marriage that she wants. We know damn well the top 20% ain't really ain't marrying none of them chicks that he fucking. Okay? He gonna pick his one chick, but he gonna fuck all the rest of them.
If you're really that desirable of a guy, you're gonna be in the game for a while, and when you get out of it, you're gonna have a real cold chick.
Right. So I'm saying to you, let's talk about the reality. The reality is where the shit happens is in the third fucking tier. Is really, really, really where shit go down in the DMs is the motherfuckers in the third tier. Second tier, second group of men, they have options, okay? They have options, but they have more than enough options. But see, they be sliding back into that third.
Hey, HQ. No. I will say, hold on. I'm gonna say this. What? Either you are tricked or you're not. So I would say the third tier guys are just in the third tier because I can't intermix those guys because he's not an attractive guy and he's not a tall guy and he don't have money like that, still don't make him a trick. Yeah, he still just might not be interested in tricking like that.
Yeah, but we have to understand the second tier can be regular, ordinary, everyday average dudes.
Right, but they're regular guys.
But he will fall back onto that fat bitch. He will do that too in the second tier.
But here's the thing. You're right. But here's the thing. Even if he do get with fat women, it still don't make him third tier. Third tier.
I understand that. I get that. I get that. Yes. Yeah. But the third tier, most of them have to do the tricking. Most of them, they just got to do the tricking.
Yeah, those are guys. It's stuff going on with them. Or they either really older or something going on with them where they have to trick.
Right. But I'm saying the second will fall back into that third position every once in a while. Third, I'm talking about third female tier. The third female, he will fall back into that third female tier.
Well, you have to break down the female classification. So
we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
Yeah, we have to do that one day.
We gotta do that.
He's like, man, it was either that or jacking off. And I'm like, oh my God. I used to think that was so vile. Right. But to him, it was like,
wait a minute, he said so vile. Why is it that, see, that's how I knew he was only talking about fat women. He wasn't talking about ugly women, because that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about regular, plain, ordinary Janes. He's not talking about them. He's talking about fat women. He said he thought it was so vile. Who says vile? Because if you're vile,
HQ, come on, you're reaching.
Are you serious? He's talking about fat women. You don't think he's talking about fat women?
No, he does not. He did not say that. He didn't say fat women.
He's talking about fat women. Go ahead.
Why are you doing? He's like, man, it was either that or jacking off. And I'm like, oh my God. Look, I used to think that was so vile. But to him, it was like, I might as well in her versus. And I'm like, dude, that's a person. Ladies, I'm being honest with you.
Let's listen.
These dudes are using you to master. That's what you are. And I want you to understand that that's where a lot of these men value you at, because if they won't be seen in public with you, if you're not a day walker, shout out to, I'm not even going to say the name. If you're not a day walker, don't get mad at me. So here's what happens. Women have always.
He's talking about fat women. We're going to hear it. Watch.
Put men in categories like this. Men that they will allow to give them attention. Men that they will allow to pay their bill or take them shopping. Women got men like this. Women got men like this too. They got them numbered in their phones, just like men have them. Women got men, groceries, gas, phone bill, rent, car payment, insurance, nails, hair.
Yeah, but those are women who have those options. Those are women in the top 20%. The top 20% and the top upper second tier. Those are not regular, ordinary fat women. Okay.
And then they got men that they will allow to take lunch, dinner.
As the fat women don't have those options. They don't have those options.
If you're a dinner.
Because he's saying men ain't doing nothing with the fat women anyway. So how would fat women have these options to put you in the category as the bill man, put you in the category as the car man, put you in the category as the food man? The fat women don't have no options.
Talking about fat women.
No, I'm saying people in the audience are saying women have those. Fat women don't have the option to have a man who pay the bill here, who pay the car note here, who pay.
Yeah, only a much older guy is gonna pay fat women stuff.
Yeah, only a much older guy. But regular men, he's talking about regular men. He's talking about regular everyday regular men, regular everyday ordinary men.
I give you an example. I knew I know bigger girls. I know one. She's 28. She only dates, and she told me she only dates guys 50 and older. Yeah. So I didn't question her or press her.
Because his dick don't stay hard. She ain't got to worry about him fucking her every night.
Yeah.
And he's going to pay money.
Yeah. Yeah, she got the leverage. She got leverage at that point.
Yes. Yeah. That's why. But he's talking about women set men up to pay their bill, their electric bill, their phone bill, X, Y, and Z. Those are only top tier women. So those are only women that you know, in that second and first category. Those are the only type of women that get that kind of attention.
Right.
They got dudes that are allowed to take them to vacation, but vacation means there's some sex involved.
Mm-hmm.
They got men, women got men, women who are 8s, 9s, and 10s. Women, they can have men who he can pleasure himself while looking at my toes. This is a thing. He can go, he can service me, but the men they want are the men that they will have relations with without dinner and a movie or whatever, and the men that she will actually pleasure.
Yeah.
Um,
Why is he so timid about sex? He talk about relationships and all that other stuff like it ain't no problem. Why is it you can't say what's the
He
problem?
was see, here's the thing. To understand this in totality, you kind of would have had to be watching this show back then.
Mm-hmm.
The reality is Kevin was at this point trying to really get the show extremely lean and clean because he was really trying to cross over.
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to get a daytime show like Dr. Phil. That was Kevin's ultimate goal.
Oh,
He was trying to low-key talk to like TV networks and things like that. So he was trying to keep the show clean. That's why he was like not really going ham like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, because the guidelines were a little bit different. They're a little bit lax now. Yeah.
In his later years and shows before he passed, that's why he was like that, because that was being discussed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They had a go ahead.
Okay. They had a what? Finish your sentence.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say he was discussing that with a lot of excuse me. It was being discussed, to explain this correctly. He was very interested in getting a television show of some sort, you know, somewhat similar to like what Dr. Phil had, and he was.
I don't see him doing that.
Yeah, because it's. I don't know how that.
I see a podcast. I see him on radio. I see him having segments all across the country as a segment for as a radio show. Maybe have a 30.
I don't know. HQ, say what you can say. The guy had millions of subs, and it was nothing for him to have 30,000 people watching.
Yeah, but you have to. See, here's the thing. You have to if you don't satisfy nobody else, you got to satisfy white women, and he alienated women. So there was no way that he was going to be all across the world.
HQ. I'm not saying he could have done it, but what anybody that's got that type of viewership, somebody's going to eventually give you a shot.
Yeah, like with the white women control that shit. He wouldn't have never.
Yeah. Would it have been on a main station or something?
No, I could see him. I could see him having something radio, something in radio that would be like boom. But those white women, no,
radio is dead now.
White women knew.
Yeah, radio's
I'm talking
dead.
about podcasts or something like that.
Yeah. And he had already kind of surpassed that.
Right.
Because if you look at what he was doing here, this was beyond that. Like
I mean, he could never go any further. Look at how all the men daytime talk show you don't see any men doing daytime talk show hosting, and he would never got off the ground like that. I can see him doing what Joe Rogan. Maybe a Joe Rogan or something like that, but there ain't no way that them white women would have allowed him.
I'm gonna say this just for the sake of not doing a back and forth, because I could find a lot of things to say about that, and you can find a lot of things to say about that.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'll just say this: that's what was being discussed. Right. We'll leave it at that.
That's wild.
Yeah.
But hey, he did come across as sassy, kind of, sort of.
Trying to avoid the yeah, she will do that to him without dental down or yeah. See, you want to know where you rank, and you want to know, gentlemen, if she's not if she's not
what
if she's not
what
with no protection, you are that lets you know where you rank right there.
what what did he say?
But
Triple?
What?
What the hell did he say? I don't understand what he's saying.
I didn't hear what he said. Run it back.
if you've been if she's not with no protection, you are that lets you know where you rank right there.
Wait a minute, hold on.
You want to know, gentlemen, if she's not with no protection, you are that lets you know where you rank right there.
No, he was saying this. If I'm understanding it correctly,
and if you are a man,
okay,
he was saying this. If I understand it correctly, if she's letting you, or she's suggesting you smash raw with no protection, that's to a degree letting you know where you rank with her. Yeah, okay. I believe that's where he's going with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that gets no condom privileges. Well, you're on the upper end. Ladies, why is this important?
Right.
Because far too many of you are spending your youth thinking you can hold out, or thinking there's something you can do to get Mr. High Value. What can I do to get a high value man? What do I need to do? You can't. You're average looking. You're average looking, and there is nothing in your level of sophistication that will put you on the level to where one of these high value men or men of value need to dip down and bring you. Look, there's no reason that Mr. Attorney or doctor or financier or entrepreneur needs to come over and get you and then teach you the language. And they can't bring you around their colleagues, because if you say something that doesn't line up with what how the other women think, if you're not on their level,
right?
You see I want you to think about Jada Pinkett. Since Jada Pinkett's been in the movie so much, I want you to go back to the movie Set It Off.
Right.
When they had Blair Underwood's character and Jada Pinkett's character.
That's a perfect
So many
example.
average women think that they're going to find a Blair Underwood who's going to take a liking to their unsophisticated ghetto self.
Right.
And he's going to level you up. Right. No, ma'am. Right. No, ma'am. No. That was a movie.
Right.
At best, Blair Underwood would have smashed Jada's ass and left her hanging. She'd have got a Jersey Mike sub or a Firehouse sub fully involved and a gift card. That's what she would have got, and a bus pass back to Compton. He would have took
Marisol.
So it's a good thing. It's a good thing she robbed that bank and got the hell on.
Oh, that's shit! Black America up here. Salute, player.
Yeah, Black America. Hello.
What up, man? What's going on? Man, you so wrong. You so wrong. You are
wrong.
So, let's go with like the Viola Davis look, right?
Okay.
You know who that is?
Yeah.
She's ugly. She would be considered one of those women. She's not fat,
right?
But she's ugly. Right. Lupita's not fat, but the bitch is ugly. She's one of them dark African.
Oh, her. Okay. I got you.
One of those dark African ladies. It's a bunch of people like that. That's not very appealing.
I tried to tell her that, Black. She like, nah, fat girl, fat girl. He talking about fat.
Okay, so he's talking. So okay, so you came up and you said it's okay. You talking about Viola Davis? You're talking about Lupita. Although I don't think Lupita is ugly.
Well,
But
well,
see,
well,
when you
well,
think
well.
ugly,
You won't call somebody fat either though. So you don't, and that's why I keep telling you you don't count. That's why I keep telling you that.
it's against my nature to insult. It's very
Huh?
difficult to insult people by look wise because most people, hey, if you don't have a hand growing out of your head, I I don't look at you in terms of ugly or whatever. You're just a human being, right? Because anybody could be attractive at any given time. Just depends. Any given time. That's all. So, but I get it. I get it. I get it. He's talking about unattractive women. Right here, he's talking about unattractive women. So I understand that. Unattractive women right here. But
Yeah. So
usually,
if no, so it doesn't have anything to do with that. It has to do, like I said, with that archetype. It's some Brittany Renner is fine. Her face is not the prettiest, right? So if you put that face on like a misshapen body, that's an unattractive person.
right.
You know what I mean? So and it's like you know how like we have a girl with like hip huggers and then they be having that fat hanging off the side and they be having a little belly and it be looking midriff. They're not fat. It's just that their bodies are like unattractive. You like, ugh, like why would you wear that? You know what I mean?
Right.
So it doesn't have anything to do with fat. It's just unattractive. It's unattractive tall men.
But yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
We did you agree with our? Did you agree with our how we section men off? Did you agree with that characterization that we came up with? Me and Triple.
I didn't hear it. Explain it to me again.
Explain it, Triple. You can do it better than me. Explain it.
What are you doing? Hold on.
Triple.
Yeah. I'm waiting till Black finish talking to his kids.
Yeah, no. Yeah, she trying to climb on my back.
Okay.
What?
No.
So
What we was
what
talking
was?
about earlier before you came up here? We was just talking
Mhm.
about
No, he just want to know the categories. The categories.
Yeah. I'm gonna break it down. Yeah, the different categories of men. Because what HQ was talking about was earlier. Because I know she's heard a lot of guys in this space say earlier, and that's that only the upper 20% of men was getting sex, and I was telling her that wasn't true.
Okay.
You know?
Right. Yeah. Because the lower ones. So the lower one. So Triple. How tall are you? Triple 6'3".
6'4".
Mm-hmm.
So he's 6'4". I'm
Right.
5'8".
Right.
He's already got a leg up on him. Just because he's 6'4", because people can see him, and that's what the women are wanting. Now, boom. Now he got a bike, and I got a bike, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boom. 6'4" with a bike, that's automatic cheeks, right? I still have to be me and work on it a little bit. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I'm more handsome than he is, and I bench press more than him. So now it's like we are in different categories, but the people that we can get is just different. His he liked them slim things, and I like mine like 100 and I want to say 155, 160 pounds at 5'6". But he like them 5'6", 5'7" at 130 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
You see, and that's what he can get. So it's different. And then you got the guys with the money, and then you got the guys who spend money on Friday night after they get paid. They get something too, and then you have the super nug nug. They
Yeah,
get every.
but we came up with four categories. We came up with four categories.
We was sitting around. We was just messing around earlier. Basically, I broke it down like this, Black.
Let him
I
change.
said,
Okay.
I broke it down like this. I said the top 25% of guys, those guys are getting the prime cuts. Those are usually the guys it's a combination of looks, personality, charisma, swagger, money, and just overall status and just desirable guys. Right?
Yes.
Amongst men.
Yes.
Right. We're in agreement with that. Right. Then I said the next 25% below that is gonna be guys that those are more of the not definitely 9 to 5 guys.
Those are guys like me. Those are guys like me. Right.
They don't have quite the same looks. Maybe the charisma isn't as on point. They don't probably make as much in some categories. It depends. It varies depending on if you're at the top or bottom of that scale. Right. But they're still dating. They ain't tricking or nothing. They still dating women though.
Right.
Yeah. And then I was like, after that, then you get into the lower half of the next 30%, and that's when you get into older tricks, younger tricks, and like just tricking.
And those are the dudes that spending all of the money, all of their money. Those are the ones that are paying for it. And so it's basically the same thing that I was saying.
Basically.
And then that lower other 20-25%, they're not getting anything. They're not getting anything. They're not getting anything. And then you got to throw in, like the married men that are in that category too. Yeah, they're not getting anything.
Yeah.
So
he get it instantly. Yep.
So we haven't figured out. We haven't put the women in the categories yet, but we will. We'll put the women in the category.
Well, you don't want to accept it. Once again, I understand. You're a humanitarian, right? And you love people.
What? We don't want
you don't want to accept where the women are as far as when it comes to us.
I accept where the women are. You men don't accept where you all are.
Oh, we do. We know from what would you say, Lex?
I'm not
third,
saying
5th grade.
I'm not saying that you don't know.
Yeah, we do. We do accept it, HQ. I tried to tell her earlier, but
I understand that you all accept. I'm saying you all don't understand what the market is like. You all think the market is how Kevin says it is, but the market is not how Kevin says it is.
And that's why I'm saying, HQ, you don't date women, so you don't know. You're an older woman who has an old antiquated. When in the 90s, hold on. When we was older or younger in the 90s, we could go to clubs and have a good time. We'd be dancing. You get a girl's number and all that stuff. People don't even do that stuff anymore, HQ.
But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that the standard, this is what you say. Every man says the standard is fit, feminine, friendly. But men on your side, enough men, more than half of you men, are willing to violate that fit, feminine, and friendly rule, which means that rule is the not the rule. It's the exception. The rule is the other half that takes
HQ.
all of the women.
HQ, if you're hold on, I'm gonna explain it to her like this.
Let me explain, because you're not getting what I'm saying.
I am. You're saying it's 50% of the men that will just take anything.
No,
that's exactly what you're saying.
Say it again.
You're saying 50% of the men, they will take anything. They will tell a fat woman she's beautiful. They will tell the ugly woman she's beautiful. They'll pay for dates. They'll do all of those things. That's what you're saying. And that's
more than 50% of y'all will do that. More. Therefore, this is what Kevin is talking about is the wish list. It's not what the reality is. If more than 50% will do the tricking, will pay, will fuck fat bitches, will do X, Y, and Z, more than 50% of y'all, that means what Kevin is talking about is a wish list, not the reality.
No. So he is not. No, that's not right. So everybody wants Holly Berry, right? Everybody everybody wants Holly Berry and swordfish, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Facts.
as a regular guy, I can't get Holly Berry and swordfish.
Right.
And then somebody lower than me is going to have to take Viola Davis. And then somebody even lower than the person on that rung is going to have to take Gabrielle Sidibe. So we know from the fifth or sixth grade
Mm-hmm.
on where we stand with women. We know how cute we are from the about the fifth grade. We already know. If
But,
no girls
but
want to
by
talk, if
going, but by going by the categories that we put into place, by going
Mhm.
by those categories, the bulk of men, and we even agreed, Triple, that some of that number two, some of them two in the categories will slip down into that third
No,
category.
no, no. No, hold on. I offer pushback on that because I said
Really,
either you're tricking or you're
really,
not.
re-
So you can't quite put
really.
those guys in the threes in the category with
And
the twos.
oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. The 20%. Excuse me. The upper
You mean the bottom
20%.
20?
No, the upper 20%. The upper
Yeah.
20% is a
Yeah.
whole nother, that's a whole nother level. That's a whole nother level. So average everyday guys that will fuck the fat bitches, fuck the ugly bitches, and everything else is the biggest category of you men.
No, so let me
No.
explain it to you like this. Let me explain it to you. So 100 so listen, it's like this. 100% of the guys will do those women, right? Lex is the exception, so we can't use him. 100% of the guys will do it. But but if if Lex had to do it, it'll be somebody that he will be calling at 1 o'clock in the morning, and he'd be out of there by 2:45, right? So because he
Y'all
wouldn't be
keep trying to
Yep.
make the distinction. You all keep trying to
no,
make the
we're
distinction between
we're
smashing and marrying. Now, I could understand that if y'all was married, the upper tier was marrying the women. He ain't doing nothing but
they are
smashing too. So
they are married.
so the only rule that we got is what you will smash. Ain't got nothing to do with marriage. Got to do with smash. All y'all gonna
So
smash.
what do you want them to be? Do you want them to be married? Is that what you're talking about?
No, no. What I'm saying is what Kevin is saying. Every man since I've been on here been talking about we we ain't gonna deal with no women unless they fit, feminine, and friendly. I know that's a lie.
That's that
I know that's a
those are
lie.
the
Okay.
no.
Wait a minute.
We're talking
Hold
about for
on.
marriage.
Right.
We're talking about for
Now we
marriage.
talking
So
about
now
marriage,
if you
are we? But see, y'all
that's
y'all
all
weren't
That's
married,
all Kevin talked about.
but
That's
you're not.
all Kevin talked about.
But you're not marrying even those skinny women. So we cannot talk about.
It doesn't
Wait,
have
we
anything to do
cannot
with
talk about.
skinny.
We cannot talk about the marriage of the women that y'all marry because that's a small minority. We're talking about where you live. Where you live is 20 women. How many? 30% of the
How
people. 30%.
how can you not understand this?
I understand it quite easily. You all don't understand it.
HQ, now you coming across as trolling.
Now
You coming
y'all
across.
don't understand.
Are
Hold
you
on.
trolling?
You ain't let me finish. Let
I,
me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Y'all only married 30% of the women. 30%
yes.
of the women. Okay, so that leaves 70% of the women. What are them 70% of the women doing? You think they sitting at home, not getting no juice, not getting no cheek, not getting no babies?
No, they're not doing that, but those are the women that are unmarriageable. Those are the women that are not fit, feminine, and friendly.
No,
The
no.
women who are fit.
That's the regular ones are in there too. The regular ones are in
mm,
there too. The regular
Okay.
women are in that 70%. The regular women are in that 70%.
Okay. So this is the whole thing about it. Let's go with you know who you don't watch sports. Oh, let's go with that one kid that just got married, Travis Hunter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Travis Hunter just got married. Now the little Mexican or black and Mexican girl, she's a cute girl, right? Her She has a bad attitude, and stuff like that. As far as we're concerned, that's not something that an older man like me would be taking on. But for a kid like that, he's taking that. Guess what he did? He married her. You see what I mean? Because that's his speed and that's what he feels like he can deal with. As far as our women, yes, I'm sorry, HQ, they are not like the large portion of them aren't marriageable.
We're not talking about marriage
Okay,
because
so then why you keep going back and why you switching it back and forth?
no, I'm not switching it back and forth. No, I'm not talking about the minority. I'm talking about the majority. I'm talking the majority of the women and the men live their lives not having to be married, having children, having a whole life, a whole X, Y, and Z. So not being married and all of that is the norm. So since that is the norm, and the norm is heavy women or overweight women, and because we have 4 categories of men, and 2 of those categories are going to deal with the women that are here instead of waiting for the fit, feminine, and friendly. He's just going to
What?
find a woman, whatever woman.
No, he just use them as a placeholder. If if if
Yeah,
if if
exactly.
if Lex got 4 women right now, and then he finds a wife, he's going to start cutting those women off. Right? He's going to dwindle it. He might keep one or two. He might keep one or two on the side, but he's gonna start cutting those women off. And that's the way that is.
That's not the way
He's
that is. Y'all
that
still
that's
sleep with
exact.
him. You still sleep with the baby
Yes,
mama. You still go back and sleep with
yes,
her.
and that's why I said he's going to wait till he finds the one he wants to marry, but he's going to still keep a couple of other women. That
And
is the way it's done.
that's what I would look at. If I was a single female, I would be looking at that. I would be looking at,
You don't
yeah,
have a what you don't have any power over what I do though.
right. You don't have a power of what I do.
But we don't care what you do because
That's what I'm saying.
only your own, what do you think your
saying,
purpose is?
I'm
You're not
saying,
paying for no
women,
dates. You're
you,
not helping me fix cars.
I'm
You're
saying,
not doing anything for us.
but this is what I'm saying. You men are not getting what you want, but the women are getting what they want. And so they don't care whether you marry them or not. They're still getting what they want.
What do you mean getting what they want? They're so okay. So if we say the goal isn't marriage,
The
right?
goal
Because
ain't
that's
that. So
basic.
what would be the goal?
The, so basically, the only goal is to hook up
The goal is to have children and hook up.
there. Yeah. So that
And so
how
that's
is
all
that
they did. So that's
that
all they're
that
doing.
that
And
does
they're getting what
that
they
does
want.
that's not a that doesn't mean anything to us. It
Women
doesn't
are,
hurt us at all.
but I'm saying women are getting what they want. What do you mean women are losing?
Oh,
Women ain't losing.
okay. So this is the whole thing.
Men are the
They
ones who
won't
want to get married. Women are the ones they getting everything they need. They don't need to get married.
listen. Listen, HQ. This is what happens after they have 1, 2, 3 kids.
Mm-hmm.
That erases their chances of getting married.
Mm-hmm.
Then they have to go all the way to that bottom tier of men and accept one of those men. And then they are constantly complaining because they're unhappy. You see, you hear all of these women all the time complaining about, oh, this nigga ain't doing this and he ain't doing that. And whoopty blim, this, that, and the third is because they have to go all the way down
Mm-hmm.
and get with one of those men because they ruin their chances at getting a Steph Curry or a Lex or something like that because they got kids. Now, I will have sex with them every day, all day, but that's all they're getting. I don't take bitches on dates.
Okay.
I take a bitch on the cruise, spend
Okay.
$1,500 because that's what I want to do.
Right.
She's here because I'm doing it. That has, yeah. So she's getting what she wants, but
Yeah,
she'll not have anything in the end.
we're looking at the numbers. We're looking at the numbers. How we broke it down. We just broke it down a little while ago. We just broke it down. You got to drop the link. You got to go back up and get the link. I can't. For some reason, I can't get the link to. I can't. It won't let me do something. It won't let me get it. It won't let me get it. But what I'm saying is the math. Damn, I did something and then it won't work again. The math. 50% will the ones below the 50% line will deal with mostly anything. That's 50%. 50%.
HQ, that's a
Well, they
half
have
truth.
to.
What you're saying? It's a half truth.
They have.
But
Yeah.
hold on. Listen to what I'm saying to you. 50% below the line. That's more. That's half. And then when you tap in to that second tier of men, and some of them will mess with fat women, and some of them will do things for fat women and have fat women and marry fat women. It's
No,
more than half. Hold on. It's
no.
more
They won't
than
though. HQ.
half. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. They're more than half will mess with women that are not
That's
on their
not true,
no.
HQ. It's not true.
That's not true.
That's not
It's
true.
not true.
Those
That's
are the
not true.
men.
No,
That's
y'all
not
Those
trying
true.
are
to
the
say
men.
that second tier of men won't mess with fat women. Yes, they will.
No, they will have sex with them, but they won't marry them. That's the
We're
third
not talking
tier of
about
men.
marriage because you're not marrying skinny women either. So it is not. We're not talking about marriage. We're talking about being in a relationship with. We're talking about having babies with. We're talking about
Yeah,
making
Yeah,
with.
they
the second guys like me won't be in a relationship. I wouldn't. Guys like me, like none of the guys in my
But all
friend
the
group
men in
will be.
second tier are not like you.
Yeah, but the
Most
guys
of
that
them
make
are
up
though.
the second tier are going to be similar as what he's saying, and those
Yeah,
girls
we're
don't fit their standards, is what he's telling you.
all of us, all of us blue collar men,
Okay.
fat women,
We're
fat
gonna live
women
in that
don't.
fantasy world that y'all want to live
No,
in.
we're
Y'all
telling
gonna
you
live in
that's
that
the third
fantasy
tier.
world where I see fat bitches pregnant all the time. We just gonna live in that world. Okay?
HQ.
We just gonna live in the world y'all want to
This is
live
Wait a
in.
minute.
this.
Okay,
Okay, men
let me
don't
ask
fuck
you a
with fat
question.
women or marry
Let
fat
me ask
women
you a question.
or be in
Have you
relationships with
seen
fat
have you seen who those women are pregnant by? Let's do that. Have you seen who those girls are pregnant by?
Excellent
And this will
question.
answer your question. They're not pregnant by a man who is upwardly mobile. They are pregnant by a regular 50, 45,000, 35,000 or a nug nug. They are not pregnant by a guy that makes 60, 70, 80,000. They're not pregnant by those guys.
women. The top
They're pre-
the second tier doesn't have the second tier is regular everyday men. That's what the second tier is.
the second
Second tier ain't
tier is more
nobody else
middle class.
slave. Yes,
The second tier is more middle class men,
and they will fuck
And
right?
with.
he telling you that's not what they go for.
That's not
Okay,
so
Let's stop arguing because I don't believe you. I know it's not true, so
uh,
I don't believe you. I know
HQ.
middle
I,
class. I know middle class
HQ.
men. I know there are middle class men out there who will deal with overweight women, who will
They
deal
not,
with
but
women who
those
got
guys
kids,
generally don't get those women pregnant, and they don't marry them. So in what capacity
and they
are
and
you
deal with
talking
women
that's
who
about?
what
got
I'm
one
saying,
children,
Yeah,
and
and
they
that's
deal
what
with
I'm
women who
saying.
got one children or two children. I know they do. It just is what it is.
hey,
Yes,
HQ. It's not true.
Okay, it's not true.
it's
It's not
it's
true.
not true.
Okay, it's not true. But these bitches stay pregnant. It ain't true. Okay.
Who
But
are they
once again,
pregnant by? Who are they
who
pregnant
are
by,
they
HQ?
pregnant by?
Not all of those women are pregnant by older men.
The next, listen,
Some of
the
those women are
next,
pregnant by regular, everyday, average men.
but and this is what I want you to do. When you see a pregnant girl, I want you to say, "Hey, you pregnant? How many months are you?" Right? Just make sure she ain't fat, because y'all know the fat women get mad if you say they pregnant. I done did it a couple of times. I was like, "Oh shit, bitch, you big as a house." But anyway, so ask them, "Oh, you pregnant? Like, when's your baby due? Oh, where's the father?" Now, see how she talks about the father, like real shit.
I know.
Oh, he a bum
I know.
ass
Facts.
nigga. He this, he's that. She's not going to say, "Oh yeah, he is he's a facility maintenance engineer." She's not going to say he's a mechanical engineer. She's not going to say that
Yeah,
he's a truck driver or anything like that.
but but the bottom tier, the third tier are specialized men though. The
they're
bottom
not.
tier are specialized men. Yes.
They're not. They are the niggas
No,
that's working on the docks at Walmart. They are the niggas that's
no.
working in the warehouses. They are the forklift drivers.
The
They
forklift
are
drivers, those are the guys that are in second tier.
no, they're not. Second, no, they're not.
The bulk of those are probably third.
The third tier,
The
the
bulk are
third
third.
tier are the people that have to pay for sex. Those are the ones. Those
No.
are the simps.
No,
Those
no.
are the ones that
Hey,
gotta pay
Sip,
for sex. Those are the ones that. Those are the ones
why,
that have
why,
issues.
why you don't want to listen? The third tier doesn't have issues.
Hey,
The fourth tier
Triple
has
said
issues.
that. Triple said that. Talk to Triple. Triple said that.
Triple, does the third tier have issues or the fourth tier have issues?
Okay, this is what was said. To add some clarity to it. What I said is when we get down to the third, when we get down to the third tier, at that tier, that's when a lot of tricking comes into it. Right. So you got a lot of much older tricks. You got a lot of young tricks, and you're gonna have also say you're gonna have a lot of low income earners in there too.
Right, and that's what I'm telling you. Them $50,000 earners are in the third tier. They're not in the second tier.
Wait a minute. The third tier
is the regular men, the $50,000 earners.
No, that's the lower bottom half.
That's not.
Now, who do you think is in the second tier? Let's put it that way. Who do you think
the men who make about between 65 and we'll say like you say in the second tier?
No, we're not talking about men. We're not talking about money. We're not talking about money.
That's what we're talking about.
No, that's
because
not how we made the category up.
That's what's wrong. That's what you don't understand. That is exactly how us men divide ourselves up.
No. Me and Triple came up with our categories. That is not what makes up the second category.
It's an income factor, HQ.
Second category is not only income. Second category
it is.
Oh, and HQ, I was going to say this. Hold on, HQ.
Second category is not only money.
I did. We did to a degree mention some form of income. Like on the second tier, to be fair, I did say those are guys that generally don't have the looks. They don't have quite the charisma or talk or personality, but they generally make a decent salary is what was said. I said the upper tier guys are usually going to be the high earners, looks, status.
Yes, they have all of it. They got the high. They got all of all of the sports guys. Guys that are in movies and stuff. That's the first tier, and then the second tier is the.
You got a different category.
It's not the way you do it. You're not a man. That's
the category I came up with earlier this evening. It had nothing to do with money. The upper 20% are the ones that have the money. The second level are men who know how to talk to women, men who may have money, men who don't have to have money, but they know they're generally.
That's not the way it works.
Hold on. They're generally comfortable talking to women. They know how to get women. They are comfortable dealing with women in the upper echelons or dealing with lower class women or whatever. They know how to navigate around women. The third tier is the men who have to trick, the simps, the ones who may have issues, but they can get women because they know how to pay. They know how to talk a little bit, but they're not fully functioning like the second tier. And the fourth tier is they don't get none. So that is my category. The second tier ain't no upper echelon men. That could be a guy in a factory who knows how to speak to a woman, who knows how to charm a woman, who makes because they make 70,000. What do you mean?
Yes.
I manage
they don't.
I know they make 70,000. They know how to talk to women.
Yes. What a man, it's factory workers making $70,000 where you're at. Okay,
Yes.
well, I'm well then maybe where you're at that would fly. It wouldn't fly in any other city.
I mean,
I
they make
promise
that.
you that.
The factory workers
Well,
make that kind of money.
hold on. The no they don't. HQ, I started
I
out.
just tell you, I manage those people. I know how much money they make.
I said maybe that's in your city. You're in a bigger city, but a factory worker here in Vegas, let's say a factory worker here in Vegas makes anywhere between $13 and $17 an hour.
Where I'm
Oh,
here, where I'm at, they make $25 an hour.
okay, so that is amazing. They don't eat. They don't make that.
So I'm
But
saying those are the category. That's the category of men that I put
but
in
the
that.
cost of living, where you're at is much
Yeah,
higher
but
also.
the money, it doesn't. The money doesn't make a difference if you cannot talk to
The
women.
the money is how us men
Hold on.
separate
The
each other.
money doesn't make a difference if you can't talk to women. If you can't have a conversation with women, if you aren't smooth with women, you don't have to pay for sex. This is the category that is number 2. Now, the second category is where you don't have to pay for it. You're slick enough to talk to them. It doesn't matter how much money you make because there's plenty of men who are slick talkers, dress nice, smell nice, make women laugh. They're in that second category. The third category is where you may have an issue. You might be short, but you got a lot of money. You might be old, but you got a lot of money. You might be
That's
a
not the way it works.
you like to pay for the sex. There's an issue with you and women somewhere somehow. So where do you put what's the third category for you?
It is regular guys. It is the like a factory worker, forklift driving position,
Yeah, but why would they be in that
warehouse worker.
category? Why would they be in that
because
category?
because they don't make the money.
But they do make that kind of money.
They
So why
they
wouldn't they be in
they
that category? So bus drivers wouldn't be in that category. So bus drivers wouldn't
It
be in that
depends
category.
on what
Post office
it
man wouldn't be in
depends
that
on what kind of bus driver you are. If you are one of those bus drivers that like a Greyhound bus driver, a city bus driver, you no, that's not gonna get it. So like um Greyhound bus
So
driver.
my category included men who had stable jobs, men who made decent enough money to support a family, men who knew how to talk to women, men who didn't have to pay for women. That's the category that I have for second category. That
No,
category
that's not it though.
that range for men, might be the bottom tier of I don't know, and the upper tier might be men who make a lot of money. It might be the upper tier in that number 2, but they definitely the bulk of regular, ordinary, individual men fall within that second category that don't have no issues getting women, who don't have
No,
issues.
HQ. That's not. I'm just telling you that's not the way it works. Maybe you kind of see it different, but
Okay, so
that's not the way it works.
where do the old men and so where does that the people I said belonged in that category belong? Where did they go?
The old men, they belong in the third category.
So how can old man that's tricking with a 20-year-old or 30-year-old, how can the old man who has to pay for the sex be in the same category as a factory worker who goes to work every day and drives a fucking Corvette, goes to work every day and makes X, Y, and Z? How is he in the same
Well,
category as
fa-
that old
fa-
man who got to pay for sex?
once again, this is what I want you to do. I know you say you deal with those people. Tomorrow, I want you to go. This is perfect. Go to an Amazon warehouse and see how many Corvettes, Porsches, Cayennes, anything like that is in the parking lot. People don't got shit like that in the parking lot.
I see those
It,
things every day.
I'm talking about a Amazon warehouse.
Something called scat cats. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Those
In
are all in the parking lot when I drive up. So I
at
don't know what
at
you mean.
Amazon, that's what I'm telling you. Whatever your factory is, it is a specialized thing. Is it not? I know you don't want to put it out there.
But it's still
Okay.
regular. But it's still regular work.
Okay. So if we're talking about a steel factory, if we're talking about a car auto manufacturing plant, those aren't regular guys. Those are in the second tier because those guys are making more. Factory workers, warehouse workers, and we're talking about Walmart. We're talking about Amazon. We're
You
talking
know
about all
how,
guys that are working at car lots and
but
shit like that.
but you know how
Those are
we cannot put it in there. We cannot put. You know why we cannot put money as a qualifier for that?
that's the
Because
way us men separate each other.
but
HQ.
you can't put money in there as qualifier because there's men who don't know how to speak to women in that make money. There
It's
are
it's
men.
men it's
There are
men
men.
it's men in all categories that don't know how to speak to women though.
Yes, but the ones that can't
But
speak to
Lex,
money,
but
but
Lex,
that's why we took
let
money out of it because there's men
no, but you
that
can't
would be
take
in.
money out of it because Lex is 6'4". And he has money. He doesn't even need to say anything to a girl, and they're going to get on with him. He doesn't need to utter. He doesn't even need to say a word. It's
Yeah,
been bikes clubs that I pull up, and girls get right on the back of my bike.
but
I don't need to say anything.
we're talking about men who don't have to do anything extra. The third category is men who have to do something extra. A
That's
factory
right.
man,
That's
a
those are the
factory
old men.
man don't have to do anything extra. He just has to
Once
go
again,
to a bar, dress nice, and he can get a woman.
no,
So that's why
no.
he's in the second category.
Once again, if he's working in a plant, if he's working it, like you said, your factory is a specialized factory. It is not a Walmart. It's not a Walmart factory. It is not a Amazon fulfillment center. That's what we consider warehouse work. Whatever you're talking about is a specialized thing, and you agreed that it was specialized. We
Mm.
are not talking. We are talking about average guys. Those jobs where you're talking about, most of those guys have to have an OSHA 10 or something like that. You don't have to have none of that shit in a regular factory. You see what I mean? You guys, those a lot of those guys could be in the Teamsters Union and stuff like that. Those aren't regular warehouse worker people. Those men would be in the second category, HQ. Those wouldn't be in the third category. And us men, unfortunately, I promise you, us men separate ourselves by money. Most men that have money don't hang out with poor people.
Okay.
It's like
So
it's
here's
like
the
it's
thing. This
like
is what I'm talking about, and I can't explain it no other way better. Your twin is you and your twin. Y'all the same, make same amount of money. Everything is the same. The only
uh-huh,
thing that ain't the same is the fact that this other, not you, but your twin is a bumbling idiot.
uh-huh,
Your twin don't know how to speak to women. Your twin
uh-huh,
dribble. He dribbles when he talk. He spit comes out
uh-huh.
of his mouth when he talks.
So
That
you're
man,
saying kind of a
hold on,
retard.
hold on.
Uh-huh.
That twin of yours, who's the bumbling idiot, would not be in category 2. He would be in category 3, and you would be in category 2. I'm saying men who have issues, regardless of their money, would be in category 3. That's what I'm saying. You're saying no, the grumbling idiot would be in 2 right along with me. No, he would not. That's what
HQ.
I'm saying. No,
There
he would not.
HQ. There is some it's not 100%, but what we're talking about is in the majority. A bumbling idiot that was doing all of that, they they wouldn't be able to make the same amount of money.
No, I'm saying if all
So
things
I'm
were
gonna put it to
equal,
you like this. I'm gonna put it to you
if
like this.
everything was
I
all
was I
equal.
no,
No,
we're not.
he would not be in category 2. He would be in
So
category 3. That is what I am saying to you.
you're talking
You're
about as
making
far as
money.
getting women.
Money doesn't mean it with this list. Money doesn't mean anything. It's the characteristic of what you can get with a woman. a regular, everyday, ordinary man who has a
It,
twin and the
it,
twin is a bumbling idiot,
it,
he does not fall into the category of number two. I'm sorry, he just does not. Regardless of whether he makes the same amount of money as you, he do not fall in category two. That is what I am saying. That's all that I'm
so
saying.
okay, so good.
So
I
money
accept
is
that.
not the factor.
So
So money
so
is not the
so
factor.
so I accept that. But now you have to accept this.
Your potatoes on fire.
On fire.
What?
So so the whole thing about it is, if somebody can't speak well, right? If somebody if somebody can't speak well, they're not going to be able to do the same things that other people do. You
Right.
know, you're not
So
going to
he
be able to
wouldn't
have
be.
this, you're not going to
So
be able
the
to have that
bumbling
same
idiot.
job.
So the bumbling idiot wouldn't be in category two. He would be in. No, we stick with that example.
There you
Your
go.
twin,
That's what I'm
your
talking about.
twin.
He won't be able to do the same job.
He won't be able to do. But he don't know how to talk to women. It's not doing the same job. It's he doesn't know how to talk to women. You know how to talk to women. You know how to get women. The bumbling idiot who's a kid, who's a twin of you. The only problem has is that he can't talk to women. He's don't want to approach women. X, Y, and Z. He would not be in category two. He would be in category three.
Let me get in
Yeah,
here
well,
one
That's
time.
all I'm saying. He would be in category
go ahead.
two. Go
Go
Tyler.
ahead.
All right, I think both of y'all are right in certain aspects. If you talking about the money and Black, you talking about the bread and the status, and
Mm-hmm.
HQ talking about like coming with charisma and game. And HQ, it is different tier. You probably not gonna see Scat Packs and Corvettes at Amazon,
Mm-hmm.
but like
Right.
we,
That's what I'm
oh,
trying to say, man.
but we do got because I worked factories forever until I got my CDL.
Right.
But excuse me, here in Michigan we got Ford, GM, and Chrysler.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure if y'all got plants like that where you at, but you
Right.
will see Scat Packs, Hellcats, and Corvettes
Right.
at Ford, GM, and Chrysler because they getting
Yeah,
25,
those are upper
$30.
tier
Yeah,
manufacturing plants.
yeah,
So yeah,
yeah.
Right.
it's up there.
So
Yeah.
they starting you off at a dub an hour just to walk in the door. So it just depends on where you at. I just wanted to, make that.
But the whole thing about it is, you can't get that job if you're an idiot. Is what I'm saying. You're not going to see stupid or lesser people working those jobs.
What kind of
That's
people you
plain and simple.
talking about? You can stumble into it. You can be one of
You
those people
said
that
a
stumbles
bumbling
into.
idiot. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, H.
I
No,
was
you
trying to make
can't.
I was trying to make the distinction between you and y'all have even. Everything is even except for the fact that this person doesn't know how to speak to women, doesn't know how
Well,
to
you
conduct himself in front of women. He's one of those inappropriate people that say some weird shit like, "Would you like to see my dick?" He's one of those people.
well
Those men
that's a
would not be in
socially.
category number two. They'd be in category number three.
I will put them in category number 4. That's socially awkward. If he's fumbling like that,
Right,
he's somebody who's gonna talk himself out of the draws a lot.
right,
He gonna keep talking
right.
himself out of the draws. From what it sounds like, y'all got category 1 is being like top tier, the players, the max.
Right.
Category 2 is like you handsome, you work good, you know how to talk, you can still get chicks, but you ain't getting like the baddest of the baddest chicks. Like
There we go.
category one is
But you don't
probably.
even. But you don't have to have a lot of money, and you don't
But
have to be handsome. Handsome.
You
okay, so
do
let
have
me
to have it.
let me speak on this.
You just got to be able to talk
HQ.
to a woman.
It's a combination that you need as a man,
Mm-hmm.
and that combination is depicted on what type of woman you're trying to get.
Mm-hmm.
So the
Well,
base combination is looks, money, charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Them are the base 3 categories you need. Now, let's just say this is like 2K or something and they sliders. So you got 1 through 10 charisma, 1 through 10 looks, 1 through 10 money. So if your looks is down, your charisma and money got to be up.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can maintain a certain ratio, you can stay in that 1% getting bad women. Now, if
Mm-hmm.
you got a lot of charisma and you handsome, you still it's a certain echelon of women that still gonna require that money portion. Like there is a certain set of women that's bad as fuck, been bad their
You're gonna
whole
be
life.
capped off.
They
You're gonna be capped off.
21, they 22. They are looking to be basketball wives,
Mhm.
football player
Facts.
wives,
Facts.
celebrity wives. They know they gorgeous. They know what they are. They don't even fuck with nobody who ain't coming with a bag because they know the market. That you
Facts.
gotta have all your sliders up. That's the number one spot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Number two spot is for women that's below that that are pretty, that's gorgeous, but not necessarily looking to be the basketball wives. At that point, the money don't gotta be as high, but your looks and charisma gotta be high. Once you get in that third category, that's why the tricks and the simps and all of that fall in the third category because that pool of women is bigger. So if your looks and your charisma is down, then you got a trick or simp. If your looks and your charisma is high, you could be a couch nug nug.
Wait a minute, hold on, stop right there, stop right
That's
there.
where the nug
Did you
nug
just
and
say?
Ray Ray come in.
So did you just say that third category is the biggest category, though? Right?
Pool of women.
Well, we're not talking about. We talking about men.
So I only preference the pool of women because that means the slider that you need to access these women don't have to be as high as you need it to be in one or two. You
Mhm.
could be no looks, no charisma, and have a lot of money and be a trick when you in category three. Or you can have no money and have high looks and high charisma and
Mhm.
still get good women in category three.
So why is it that Why is it that Black America is trying to put the factory guy in the category 3? I said he belong in category 2.
So that's where I give Black America some pushback, and I give you some pushback, and this the pushback I give you. I was a factory guy, and I think when I was a factory guy, I would probably fall in category two because not to toot my own horn or nothing. I looked decent, I had a little cheese, and I got really good game and charisma with talking to women. So
Will you fall in category two at that point if you got the
that's what I'm
money?
saying.
That's what he
But
said.
So
certain dudes that worked that same job with me that
Right.
made the same money probably a fall in category three because they didn't have the charisma and they
Hmm.
didn't have the looks and they
Hmm.
might have had to work harder to get the same caliber of women
Right.
that I'm fucking with. Because you gotta understand, HQ, for every section, there's an equal section of women.
Right.
Section three
mhm.
niggas is not getting section one niggas women.
Right.
They're getting
Yeah, but
section
we
three
ain't got
niggas
to.
women.
But we ain't got to
But
the women.
even it don't even matter if we categorize them. You got to just kind of while you're
Yeah, but
thinking
how you
about.
giving me pushback? You said you were giving me pushback, but you said exactly what I said. I
Okay,
said
well,
the money. I said the money is not. We're not basing stuff on money. We're basing
okay.
it
So
on
look, look,
other
look,
factors because the money
look.
could be the same all the way across the board.
Me and another guy worked the same job when I was in section two. He was in section three, making the same amount of money because he didn't have a. It's a slider. You gotta remember, it's gonna be charisma, handsomeness, and money. And every section has a equal section of women that you allowed to get. Section two,
Hmm.
section one dudes can fuck with women on all scales.
All
Section
scales,
two,
a hundred
section
percent of
two
them.
Section two might get lucky with a section one dude, but he can fuck with section threes, section twos. A
Right.
section three dude can only fuck with section three, maybe get lucky with section two,
Hmm.
so on and so forth. So like
Right.
their female counterparts match where what level they're on. So
Right.
then that's how you get to like certain women would look more attractive to certain men because though that woman to a section three dude is a bad bitch, but to a section two dude, she's average because he's used to
Mhm.
fucking them type of women. So
Mhm.
Right there, you
you
go.
gotta kind of when you start breaking it because you could really break it down and be very
There you go.
accurate.
There you go.
Yeah, that's all I really wanted to add.
See, he giving you a high level deep dive into it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying to you that the biggest category is the man that swings from the second to the third, who can swing from both of those categories. That's the biggest bulk of you men, and the biggest bulk of you men deal with fat women.
I would
No,
say,
okay.
I would say
So
the
I keep
biggest bulk
telling
of
you
each
that
group is section three.
yes, yes, and that's why they are the 30%. That's why they're the 30%.
That's why I'm saying
but a section
I'm
2
saying
guy,
that Kevin Samuel's criteria is the minority because
But
the bulk of
no,
y'all live in
it's
New York
not.
City.
but HQ, HQ.
HQ.
So listen, section you can move your sections. You're not stuck in these
Yes,
sections. So
and
you
that's the
can
whole thing about it. Men
it's
always go up as they get older. When Ty Pro was 19, he was on fries. Now he's 35. He's behind the wheel of a truck. He went from 25,000 to 72,000 a year. So
Mhm,
he is going to constantly keep elevating because men don't stay at a low level.
mhm,
You
mhm,
know what I mean? So, and like I said, uh, the section two men and the section three men, the
mhm,
section one men, the section one men can have all the women. The section two men can get lucky with a section one girl, and then they can have everything underneath them. The
mhm.
section three men, they can take everything on the bottom, and if they got a whole lot of money, they can move up a class. But
Okay.
that's why I keep saying that's how us men separate our categories, and you women, that's how you guys separate us. Also,
But
y'all don't look
I'm
at
not
us.
arguing. I'm not arguing with your categories. What I'm saying is the bulk of men that third women first second the third category are doing anything and everything to get women. That's the third category. That's where your simps
I
lie,
I
the people
I
that's paying for it lie.
I get what you're trying to say, HQ. So yes, the dudes that are in section three, especially the low section three, like down there almost a section four, those are the
Yes,
guys
Are
that
paying for
are
it.
hold on. Yeah, those are the guys who got incel weeks. Like they might not be an incel, but they ain't had draws in three,
yeah,
six
they have
months.
dry spells,
So they
right?
gotta pay for pussy every to break that spell sometime.
And I'm
But
saying the bulk of the men.
that high level of section three, that if they get the right opportunity, they can move into section two. Now those guys are your casual date. They might send the good morning beautiful text. They might send the $40 for lunch. Excuse me. So it's a big it's a big range. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
that category three is the biggest range, and I just said they're the bulk of the men in that range. That's all
And,
I'm
and
saying.
I do want to say this because you did say something that I agree with. Fat women do get chose. Fat women get chose the same way that women with a lot of kids or a lot of baby daddies get chose. They
Mhm,
get chose by the soft dude, especially the softer dude who's been a category three or category four his whole life, but
mhm.
he started making good money. I see that a lot at the plants. I
Right.
got a lot of homeboys that's like that just got married these
Mhm,
last 2 years as my age. They
mhm,
may be a bigger dude, they not really in shape, they
mhm,
ain't really had a lot of good experience with women, and they find something that's pretty decent. She might have been badder. He
mhm,
probably been in her inbox for years when she
mhm.
actually was bad. He been around. She'd have had two more kids, and he finally got a chance. They
Right.
Yeah,
marrying.
that friend zone,
Yeah,
that
they
friend zone.
marrying. They are getting. I see it all on my Facebook. Like they're
Right.
getting married, and you'll see the chicks that got big. Because they kind of get a little blowed out in the 30s,
Right.
and
Right.
you will see them two kids, three kids. Like my cousin, she just got married to a guy like that. She got like fucking four kids, four baby daddies.
Mm.
But she married. They done had two kids. Like it
So
do
why do
happen.
we? So why do we have that such pushback when I say that's the bulk? That's the bulk of men
But
on the
that's
thing.
you
Oh,
gotta always preference the reflection of the type of guy. Those type of guys
yes.
aren't Kevin.
So what kind of
Those type of
what
guys
what
didn't
kind
like
what
Kevin
kind of
Samuels.
guy was it, Ty? What kind of guy
They
did she
they
marry though?
they the type of guy my cousin married is actually a white nug nug. He a good guy. He
Right.
cool, but he a
Right.
white nug nug,
You
right?
you you see what I mean, HQ? He's a nothing and a nobody.
And that's what I said. That category has
No,
all
No,
of that
HQ, you
range.
didn't say
no,
that.
that's
Nah,
not
she
what you
ain't say
said.
that.
What I
I
said
ain't hear you
was
Everybody
say
heard
that.
that shit. No,
what I
that's not what you
said.
said, man.
Wait a minute. What I said was that category 3 has a hell of a
I
range
just came back outside.
from the bottom of the range, from the bottom of the don't get no
That's why I
chicks
came outside to talk.
all the way up to that bottom tier, a bottom row of that second tier. That's where all those men fall. What's wrong with it? Wait a minute, hold on. But what's wrong with him? What's wrong with the white nug nug? I'm confused.
It's a
Got a
good
job,
match.
right?
It's a good match
Yeah,
for their
because she ain't
situation
shit.
because she in the same section he in. You know,
Right.
he doing
Right.
better. She trying to do better, but they done both got themselves into a situation where they a perfect
That
match.
nigga
But
said nug
happily,
nug.
he a white, he a wug wug, he a
And he
motherfucking
got
wug
and he got
wug.
and he got a job and he work at a factory and he's working and he's
He,
taking care of family.
yep.
Regular ordinary guy.
He doing it, and that's why the category 3 to me is the biggest category, but it got the most growth and the most movement. You
And
see the
that's why
most
I say
movement
the
in
bulk
category
of you
3.
fall into that category. The
But
bulk of men fall into that category. So if the
I,
bulk of
I,
men
I
fall in
still
that
can't hear you. I
category
don't.
and
You
the bulk of men deal with fat women, some deal with fat women in that category.
No, HQ.
I
The
don't think
bulk
No,
of
it's the
men
no.
don't
bulk
Why,
deal
of
with
why you
fat
keep
men.
women.
having pushback? Why you keep having pushback? And that's the category that got the fat women in it. What do you
The
mean?
bulk of men don't deal with fat women. What are you saying?
The
I
bulk.
but
it's,
but he's in not he's not in section 2 though,
Yeah,
and
he's
that's
not
what
a
we're
section
trying.
2 guy. He was
He's
the
He's not a
bulk of
section 2.
men
I
is in
just
section
said
1 to
the
2.
section 3 is the section where men will deal with fat women the most. That is where
okay.
section 3. That's where they
Let's
deal with them at.
let me tell you this, HQ. It ain't you keep. It's not just it's low hanging fruit women. I don't want you to keep
Right.
just saying
No,
fat
no,
women
don't be talking
because it's
about low.
not.
Don't be trying to say they don't do it because the
Okay, I'm
second
not
tier
saying
women.
that woman
Yeah, we're
Hold
not
on,
saying it though.
hold on.
It's low hanging
The
fruit.
second
is
tier.
not
Wait a minute, hold
is
on.
women who is like when Kevin Samuel said daywalker, he meant okay. So for example, if a chick got four baby
I ain't
daddies,
not trying to change
hold
some shit.
on, hold
Yeah,
on.
you already
If
said
a
it.
chick got four baby daddies, she could be considered a daywalker because you don't want to go out and be seen with a
And
chick that
what
got four
level
baby
of man?
daddies.
And what level of man is gonna marry a woman who got four babies, four baby
A,
daddies?
a,
He gonna be
four,
on, wait a minute,
four,
hold on. He gonna be in what category? The first category?
four,
Nope. Second category? Nope. He gonna be in the
four.
third category. Because the
No,
sport
he's gonna
category
be.
don't get
No, he's gonna be in the. He's gonna be. Hey, Ty, what category?
I can't be
What would you put him in, bro?
this is the third
I'm a,
category.
it, them more threes and fours, them low threes and
I
fours for
told
sure.
you. Three categories.
And-
And
and
Three is
and
the biggest category,
it's
and they the ones that deal with the fat women. And the
It's
women
not
gonna
the
get
biggest category though. 3 is
yes,
not the
it
biggest.
is.
No, because you're ignoring category 4. And
Category
you're
four,
not counting. No, 3 and 4 is 2 different categories.
yes. Three and
Yeah,
four is
it's
not
not.
that
Yeah,
not
what
huge.
you're trying to do is say 3 is 50% of guys, and it's not. We have an analogy
50%
here.
of they are 50% of guys.
No, it's not.
no, I
No, it's
would
not. I
say
said 30%, and
Wait
then
a
I
minute, I'm
said the
sorry.
bottom 20 has
30%.
opted out. The bottom 20
30%
is
is the
opting
biggest
out.
guy.
They're not getting any
And
girls.
there you and 30% is the
Okay,
biggest
30,
majority
but
of y'all.
30 is not because the first 2 categories combined is 50.
No, we're not talking about because
Yeah.
you can't put number two, you can't put the two guys in the
But
first
those
category.
guys,
You
all of
can't
those
put the two
guys,
guys in the first category. You can't do that.
I'm not putting them in the first category. What I'm
Okay,
saying
so
is,
then
hold on.
what are you
The
talking
first
about?
category and the second category,
They're not the
there's a
same.
lot of overlap in that, but those guys aren't tricking. They're making decent money. And as you move up and you get up into tier 1, those are just more desirable guys. But it's really one and the same. Once you get down to 3, it's bigger defects and stuff going on with the guys.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, hold on. Black America said a factory worker was in category
No,
3.
right. Then that's true. That could
Ain't
be
no
true.
defects in that
Hold
category.
on. Hold on. It's still a range though, HQ. You
Yeah,
know what, HQ? It's nuance. It's nuance to this. It's not an absolute. It's nuance.
It's
They
no.
and he tried to explain that to you.
No,
And
I
you gotta.
get it
That's
completely.
why.
Y'all just
Okay.
trying to push back on the biggest category. The
All
biggest
right.
category
HQ.
is
No,
HQ.
no,
category
no,
number
HQ.
no.
3. Category
HQ.
number 3 is biggest category. And
HQ.
that's,
It's
excuse me.
still the sliders that you got to talk about. So if a guy sliders are all low, he got low money, low charisma, and low looks. He a big blowed out dude who manager at McDonald's or he making $15 an hour at a off brand warehouse. That's the guys that you talking about. There's
No,
guys in
he's in category 3, is he not?
Yeah, but it could be a dude in category three who ain't got money, who got mid to low charisma and mid to low looks,
So,
who still can pick better out of those category three women too. So it's just a
no, but the bulk
it's
of them, no, we talking about 1 or 2. You're talking about 1 or 2. I'm talking about the bulk. The bulk, if they're in the category 3, that's where they're going to be doing the low hanging fruit at, is the category 3. He said, Black America said, men who work in a factory would be in category 3 too. So that makes it even bigger category than what you all said. I'm just saying one thing. I'm saying the bulk of you men fall into category 3. That's all I'm saying. The category 1, we don't even need to talk about category 1
okay. I
because
I
Hey,
give
most
you
hey,
people
this.
HQ.
don't hit
Hold on, I
category 1.
give you
Hold
this.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Category
Hold on,
three
because
is the
hold
bulk
on,
of men that
hold
you
on.
see
The
dealing
bulk.
with the women that you talking about.
No, I'm yes, that's what I said.
But
That's what
that
I
don't
said.
make them a
So,
bulk of
so that tells
men.
me the bulk of the men, what Kevin is talking about, and because some of category 2 men slip and slide down to that fat scale, the bulk of that category 3, and some of category 2 will deal with fat women. So that's not a minority of men.
I'm telling you that's not
HQ, I think you're missing it, baby.
No, I ain't missing nothing. I got it. Y'all just doing pushback. I got it.
No. I
I
think
got
I
it.
think you're missing it. And first of all, you got to remember too, 30% is not the bulk of 100%. You
And
need to be
what I said,
50% or
and what I
higher
said,
to be the bulk of
the
something.
I'm talking about the men who deal with women. I'm not talking about adding in that 20% of the men who don't have anything. So we just skip those to
Those
the side.
guys are out.
So that
Right now,
leaves.
if you
So
were
that
if you were
leaves.
talking about both categories, then you would be right.
No, but I'm
Yeah, but
talking
you're
about
not.
just.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about take away that 20% of upper echelon men. Then,
why would you take them away though?
Why would
because
you take them away though?
normal everyday average men are not in that category, and those men don't.
It's
Those
25%. That's a big chunk. You can't
25.
just take
Okay,
25% away.
cool,
That's a big
cool,
chunk.
cool
It's not
beans.
5%.
Wait a minute, cool beans. Take away the 25%, upper echelon 25%. Take away the bottom 20%. That leaves 25% for category 2, and that leaves 30% for category 3.
Why are you taking away category one though?
Category 1 is that's
Right.
immaterial.
That's what I'm asking. I don't get that. Why are you taking that away?
That's because that category is immaterial.
Why?
We're
Why?
It's
talking about
25%.
we're talking. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's just be straight up. Most men are not high value. They're not in that category. Only said.
25% of
Kevin
men fit
said.
the category,
Kevin
not
said
5.
1%. You got to be at the upper echelon of 1% of men to be in that category.
HQ
Most men
moving
are
the
not.
No,
goalposts.
Most men are
that's
not.
not
Yeah,
what I
that's what
said
You
happened
either,
with that.
moving
Jay.
the
That's not
goalposts
what
like a
was said.
That's what
motherfucker.
happened with that.
Wait a minute, hold on. Y'all didn't listen to what I said.
She definitely moved the
Kevin,
goalpost.
no, listen to what I said. Kevin Samuel said there's only a certain amount of men that make X, Y, and Z, right or wrong. So
HQ.
those,
Right.
so hold
The
on,
bulk
hold
of
on.
men is
So
in
those
category
men,
two.
so
The bulk of
those men,
men is in category two.
Yes, and
no,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's where
The
most
thing
men are not
that you
in that category
60
because
confusing,
that's not how
HQ
y'all did it. That's not how it was done. Y'all said
HQ
the
60.
top.
Listen,
Hold on,
listen.
listen to what I said.
61% of black men are in the middle class. 61% of black men are in
No,
the middle
you're
class.
still talking about money, and we're not talking about money.
Oh God.
We're not talking
What
about
Okay,
money when we
so
HQ
take.
HQ,
Hold
we're
on.
talking
abundant
about
We're not
idiots
talking
charisma,
can't
about money
make
when we're talking
charisma,
about the.
looks, and money
We're
because
not
that's what you
talking
need
about
on the dating
money
market.
when we're talking about that middle portion of people. We're not talking about money because you can have a retard and Black America have the same everything, but then they're
no you
his
can't.
twin, but he's a bumbling idiot. He makes the same amount of money as Black America, but he's bumbling over women. He would
That's
not
why.
be
That's why I
man would not
prefaced it
be in
with the
category
sliders.
2. That man would be in category 3 because
He
he can't.
wouldn't.
What
He
I'm trying
can't
to
live with
explain
women.
to you. I was a firefighter. I was a firefighter in the 90s.
We're not
Okay.
talking about money.
But that's what we're telling you. That is what makes up a
Oh,
man, HQ.
I said to you, if you had a twin who could not speak with women, who did not know how to conduct himself around women, he would not
He
be in
wouldn't be
category
making the
3 like
same
you.
he,
He would
he
not be in
wouldn't be making
category
the
3.
same amount of money.
Yes, he would. I said if they were making the same
Okay.
amount of money,
Even
I
so, he
said
wouldn't have the
if
same
they were
amount of
making the
charisma.
same amount of money, he would be in category 3 and you would be in category 2. So money cannot be the factor. It has to be other stuff, and factor is just an enhancer. It cannot be the money that is the first factor. So we're not talking about money. So when we take money out of the equation, the bulk of the men fall into that category 3 because the second category, they got charm and charisma and can talk to women and X, Y, and Z. Not the money. They can talk to women. They have charm. They have X, Y, and Z.
And that's the bulk
The
of
third
men.
category doesn't have
That's
that.
the bulk of that's the bulk of men, HQ. We all listen, we all have had to talk to women ever since we was kids. That is
No,
the
that's not
bulk
how
of
that works for
us.
people. That's not how it
You
works.
you d- you don't think so because you don't have any male friends.
You guys are the ones who said, y'all said that, yeah. Wait. Okay. All right. I'm listening to y'all. Okay. Okay. Fine and dandy. I be listening to what you say. When I hear men say that most of y'all don't get sex, you only get sex X, Y, and Z, what are we talking about? That
When
You
can't be the
when
listen.
regular
You
everyday average guy.
listening to
That's not the
internet.
regular everyday average guy.
That's
That's not.
internet shit. For real.
That's what I was
HQ,
trying to tell you. It wasn't
that's
true.
30%. That's 30% of men, HQ. That's
And that
30% of men. That's
those
not
are
most men.
level
That's
fours, level
30%.
threes, low level
Those are
threes, and level
If
fours.
the top tier echelon is 25%, and the third category is 30%, that only leaves the 25% for the second group, and that's smaller than that 30%.
You making up your
you
own
you
numbers.
yeah. Yeah,
How
you don't
am I
understand
making up?
how it
Y'all
works.
said the
You
top
don't,
upper tier. Y'all said the upper echelon is 25%. The second category you said was 25%. You said the
uh-huh.
third category was 30%. Then you said the bottom category was 20%. So that third tier is 30%. It's bigger than the second percent. Second tier.
It's not it's but we separate once again. I I can't emphasize this enough. We separate those men by money, by charisma, by looks, and by status. So you think that 30% is bigger, but it is a sliding scale in there. It's a sliding scale in there. It's
Yes.
just like so it's not a bigger group. It's just it's 30 it's the 30%. It's that doesn't make them it's just the four sections. That's all it is. It doesn't mean actual 30%. It's just four sections of it.
So you mean to tell me that 30% can be 20% at any given time, and then the second percent can be 20, can be
They
35%
can
at any given time?
they
It's a
can
side scale
they
between
can
one and the
always
other.
they can they can always move because they can always move up, or if they gain weight and lose their job, they can drop to the bottom.
but they are, but we classify the third percent, so they can move from one to the, so it always stays, so it doesn't stay at 30. So if it can move up or down at any given time, that means that's the biggest group that you all have of men who
No,
deal with that woman.
it's a transition. Uh, it's a transition stage. It's it's like I asked you the other day. Do you know what the medium age for black men is? The biggest group of black boys is from 0 to 16. After 16, the numbers go down because they start dying. After 30, the numbers go down because they start dying. After 40, our numbers drop off completely because half of us are dead at that
Hmm.
time. But if you think about it like that, those men that are over 40 make the most money. That's the way it works.
Hmm. Y'all don't understand what you saying, what you said to me. You don't understand what you said to me, because if
I
you're not,
I I get what you trying to say, HQ. You trying to say that I think that
yeah.
what you missing is that you gotta it's a group of women for every group of men
Mm-hmm.
that fall in different spaces.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't just categorize every woman in that third category for men that's in the third category as fat. So I get what you're saying, and there's some truth to what you're saying, but you it's a I'm looking at it as a scale. And like Black America saying, you can move on that scale. Like I done been in category 3 before. I done been in category 2 before
Mm-hmm.
because like I said, it's charisma, looks, and money, and that's what women go for. Not necessarily for you to have money to even spend on them. They just
Mm-hmm.
want to know that you have a good lifestyle. I wouldn't even say money. I usually say lifestyle. Like you have a decent car, you have your own crib, you can go out and eat and drink and run it up $200 at the tab and
Mm-hmm.
not be complaining about it on Facebook the next day. That type of guy is get category 2. The same guy that's overweight who got the money and the cars, he might have two tricks. He can't run up a $200 bill. She gonna look at him and expect nothing but 500. She's gonna call him when she's out with her girls to 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 pay for all of them. And category 2 dudes not going for that. So it's
So
a
then let me ask you this question. This
But
will be
that category 3 dude gonna go get
let me
him
ask you this
a
question.
chick that category 2 dude only call at midnight to
Wait a
come
minute.
through
Hold
and
on.
give him.
Hold on.
Hold
Hold
on.
on. Let me
The,
answer this question. Let me
okay.
answer this question.
Okay.
What category deals with the fat women?
So let me that's exactly where I was going. Right? So say I'm category 2, but my money ain't my highest slider, but my charisma and I'm handsome as fuck. But with my money slider being low, my access to women sometimes ain't as high as it'd be if my money was higher. I might have a category 3 woman that I'ma hit up when I need some cheeks. But that same category 3 dude gonna hit that same woman up that I'm pulling from his category and marry her
Hold
and put
up.
a baby
Hold
in
up.
her.
You went further around. I just need you to
Just
answer hold on. I
uh,
need you to just answer this question.
do what I
What
said
group of
makes sense though.
what group of men deal with the fat women?
HQ, whatever man want to fuck a fat girl.
No.
No,
What group of
whatever,
men?
man.
Hold on. What group of men are the ones that got to deal with the fat women?
The ones who can't get better than her.
So that's the third category, right or wrong? Because the second category don't necessarily have to deal with her, right?
But why do you think that makes the third category bigger?
No, no, no. I don't ask that question.
Okay.
What category deals with the fat women? The first category don't have to, so he ain't gonna do it. The second category, he don't have to. 9 times out of 10, he won't do it. The third category, Those are where the fat women live, right or wrong.
It's low hanging fruit
Yeah.
because it
So
ain't just
if the fat
you.
women deal, if the fat women got a deal, are only dealing with the men, mostly in the third category, and then the second tiered men slide down there to hit that fat woman every once in a while, slap that booty, put some oil on it. It means the
Stop it,
bulk of
HQ.
you men deal with fat women.
Oh my! I knew she was about to go there, but you.
Just fat
That that
She
women.
loves
Stop
saying that. She loves saying that.
that
She
that that
that's the
that's
whole
not.
conversation. She was trying to get to that point.
But
I
but
know.
once again though, HQ. But once again, HQ, it doesn't matter because if
Y'all
they
not
are not
marrying women
getting
anyway, so it don't matter.
it, no, black men are married more than black women,
That don't mean
right?
nothing.
And when we talk about this, I'm talking about black people. I'm not talking about men in general or men as a whole. You just heard Todd say that his cousin married a white nut nut because that's wouldn't no other niggas fuck with her. She got 4 kids, like I said when I first came on. The more kids she had, that makes her best. So guess what she took?
Yep.
She took
Black
anything
card
she
it.
could. She took anything she could, and all she could take or get was a white nug nug who's in category 3. She couldn't even get a category 3 nigga. She
Man.
got a category 3 white man.
I don't
And
know.
Savage.
You know.
and to be honest, I knew, what I'm saying, like I already knew that about my cousin, and I was happy that she got the dude that she got because it made me understand that point too. Like they both probably got the tops of their category, but that they in their category. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but the
saying?
thing is, the thing is, when if you put women into the category of not being worthy to be married just because they're fat, then you miss out.
I
They miss
wouldn't.
out on not you, not you, not you. I'm saying men in general. If you just put it women in the category of not being worthy because they're fat, or men being
It's,
unworthy because they're fat, the whole bulk of those people got to find somewhere to land, got to find somewhere to find love. They need love and companionship just like everybody
HQ.
else.
HQ.
And I
That's
agree
a
with you.
stupid thing. That's that it's somebody for everybody talk, and I don't like that bullshit. You can't
So,
say that. Some
Why
people
but
are just not going to have anybody.
but
of
it's
Huh?
a
course.
it's a it's a fat guy tax on guys. Like for the longest
Facts.
time, you remember the Baller Belly song. Like when you a dude and you heavier, you have to
You got to have
rely
some
on your
money.
money. You know what I'm
You
saying?
got to
So
rely on your money. You
it
got to
it's
have
a
money.
it's a it's a tax on, if a dude is, I got homies that's younger than me that's bald. You know what I'm saying? Being bald ain't a bad thing, but when you 30 years old, 29, 28 years old, and you already bald, women are taxing you because of that. You know what I'm saying? If your beard, you trying to grow a beard and it's struggling, you getting taxed for that. If you 5'5", you getting taxed for that. If you tall and you handsome, but you stay with your fucking mama, you getting taxed for that. If you tall and you handsome and you know how to talk to women, but you got 8 kids and you ain't never got a car, you getting taxed for that. So the dating market is harsh.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
everybody gets taxed for the things that for the negatives that they do. Women who have babies that get
And
taxed. Women
and
who've been married
people
don't the ones get taxed.
and
Everybody
pe-
gets
and
taxed.
people who wants to be with people that matches their, evenly yoked with each other, water finds its level,
Right.
they're going to put aside those taxes and say, you know what, the dude might be fat, black, blowed out, and just through, but he make a good coin, and his chick might be overweight with a kid by somebody else. But they gonna get together because they are the best of
That's
their
that's what
group.
that's what they can get. Once
Yep.
again,
But
So
we
Yep.
you
go
think
that
right
that
woman,
go right back to it.
so you think that group is in group 3?
yeah, based on the scale that we talk, because women got sliders too, and I think that you will understand what we saying a little more if you was like, because
No, I
women got the
understand what you all are
same.
saying. Y'all don't understand what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying. You want me to accept a reality that's not there. You want me to accept the fit, feminine, and friendly.
That's not
We
there.
ain't nobody saying fit,
No,
feminine, and
What are you talking
friendly
about? It's
though.
not there.
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the whole world is based trying to base something on, okay, we got to be fit, feminine, and friendly. The world is trying to
That
base
is
that
for
on.
the top tier guys. For the top tier
Yes,
guys, for a high value
So,
guy, yes, you have to be fit,
most
feminine, friendly.
but
You
so
won't
most
you won't find Shamar
For
Moore
the
with a fat
yeah.
woman.
Yep.
so most
You
people
won't get
don't live.
tier one as a big girl. You're not getting
I
it.
know. I'm saying most people don't live there. So why are we putting standards that belong on the top 25%? Why are we putting standards that belong up there
we
on
not
standards
putting
where
we
Oh,
those
I get what
standards
you're
are for
saying.
the those
Hold on,
standards
Ty.
are
Hold
okay.
on,
Go
Ty.
ahead, go ahead.
Let
I
Black get it. Let
I
Black
got
get it.
I got what you're saying. Why are we putting those standards, HQ? Because when the women call into all of these shows, when they called
Mhm,
into Kevin's show, when they called
mhm,
the Kendra G show, the first
mhm,
thing they said is he needs to make 100K or he
mhm,
needs to make more than I do.
mhm.
That's why we didn't come up with those standards. The women came up with those standards, HQ.
No, those are women's standards. I'm talking about you all standards, not the women. You all standards.
Well,
You all
our
standards are.
standards,
You just said it yourself. You just said that fit, feminine, and friendly belongs with the 25% up above. So why are so why are everyday ordinary men trying to come for that standard or asking for that standard when women are not at that fit, feminine, and friendly?
because everybody wants the best that they can get.
Really, which is what I've
Ty,
been saying
Ty,
all of this time about why the women are asking for what they're asking for. They want the best too. Why can't they ask for
but
the
they
best?
can't
That's like the whole
if
triple.
they
They
if they
said it out
are a
loud.
bigger woman, if they are a bigger woman, if they look like Viola Davis, if they are hella average at best,
So how
they
do they
are
got
not
the
going to.
nerve to ask for what they want to ask for?
Right
So look,
there, you go.
HQ,
They
Rick
can't
Ross.
they can't ask for what they want.
What category would you put Rick Ross in, HQ?
A three.
No, he's in the two. He ain't no
I,
well.
you just asked me where I would put him.
Okay, well he's in the two because he got money and charisma. He just fat and look like he look. So
He looks like he looks.
as much
He,
money as he
I
got,
don't see.
he
I've
not
never seen no charisma. I've seen a bad attitude, so he would be a three.
he got charisma. You can't be a
He got charisma.
multi-selling rapper
Yeah,
without
his
charisma.
money is so sweet.
You can't be a multi-level rapper without having charisma. Charisma is a part of that art form. So he got charisma, and if you look at the chicks he
Mm-hmm.
deals with
What?
high two level chicks because they
So
pretty and they usually ratchet. And he
pretty
can't
and
go get
ratchet.
the
He can't
same
go get a Holly Berry. You know what I
exactly.
mean?
He's even being taxed. So
So he is a trick in the third category.
he's in the
No,
two category.
he's in the
What,
two
what do you
category.
mean? He's in a three category. He got to pay for it. He ain't getting no Halle Berry.
He ain't gotta pay for it. He can hit chicks just
He ain't
because
gotta
of who
pay for it.
he is.
Of course, he
But
can
he
hit
can't,
chicks.
and
Of
he can
course.
marry a nice. He can marry a nice level two chick.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Mm-hmm.
he might trick on level one chicks that
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, but
Mm-hmm.
he can marry. But he ain't trying
Mm-hmm.
to.
But he like
He
ratchet
what is
chicks.
Rick Ross doing? Rick Ross is working out and he ain't married. And I guarantee you, Jeezy, look at Jeezy. Jeezy tried to get married. Jeezy lost weight, he got in shape, and he got married because he moved from a level two to a level one when he started
Mhm.
getting in shape, wearing suits, and becoming more of a high echelon man.
And see, this
That's
is the difference between how men rank men and how women rank men. Okay. Jeezy, Jeezy A got a whole bunch of baby mamas. So he wouldn't be in category one as far as I'm concerned, but he would be in category
But
one for you guys. See? So we rank people differently. We women rank men differently. Just because you got money doesn't mean that you're number one.
we understand that. We understand that. And what we're telling you is, while we're telling you you're wrong and you're telling us we're wrong, we're 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 both right, but we see it differently. And you guys don't ask us to
I'm not
marry
saying
you.
you all see. I'm not saying what your ranking is wrong. I'm saying us women's ranking is different. We don't. You say a one should get all the women. We're saying a one can't get all the women. That's not how it works for women. I'm not saying anything about whether your ranking is wrong or right. I'm saying we women rank men differently than what you
So
men rank women.
give me your examples of some people that's a
I just
one
said Rick
example.
Ross was not a one.
Okay, so give me an example of a 1, 2, and a 3.
A one, two, and a three. What's a one, two, and a three? One would probably be a Russell Wilson.
Okay, a
Oh
2.
God.
A two would probably be a single guy. Maybe
It don't
single.
matter if he's single or married. Russell Wilson married.
Maybe I don't know. A regular ordinary guy. Maybe a regular ordinary guy that makes like 60, 70.
Denzel.
No,
Okay,
no.
Denzel
so
Washington.
No,
so
not Denzel Washington. Like a regular, ordinary, everyday guy, 6'7" guy who is personable, who can talk to women, who may make money, he may not make money, because there's charming men who are charming, who look decently, halfway decently, and they would probably be in that number two category because they're nice and they treat women nice. So it just we women rank men differently than y'all rank men. That's all I'm saying.
okay, so I'm gonna take your example of Russell Wilson, and this is just how
On
I look
every
at
woman's scale, he would be a number one. On every
this.
woman's scale.
Okay, so I think that Russell Wilson would not even agree with you because I don't think his charisma is nowhere near high enough to keep him in a
Yeah,
steady one. And I
he would
think
be
Why?
that,
Why?
below.
But
Russell is
he
below
doesn't have.
Michael B.
But he
Jordan.
doesn't have to have. But he doesn't have to have charisma for y'all. He has to have charisma for the women.
and if he had
We're talking about
charisma
the
for the
attraction for
women,
women. He
he
is.
would
It's
he if he had charisma for women, because he's spoken to this exact point that we're talking about. That's why that was a good example.
he has spoken.
He
Not
has spoken
Sierra
to
has
his.
spoken. He
Yes,
has
but the
spoken.
reason why he picked to do what he's done and marry and make a family, which is a beautiful family,
Right.
is because his charisma, even Stephen Curry, charisma, Steph Curry picked the woman he been chasing since high school. They charisma, when you hit a certain level of charisma, you automatically, that's why Triple X said the ones are the players, the max, that mouthpiece is golden. So it's like your money is up, your looks is up, your mouthpiece
And
and how you
that's
talk to women is
those
up.
are
The
men. That's
women
how
that you
you
deal with,
categorize
the
men.
women that you
How
deal
women
with,
categorize you.
the women that you deal with is an exact reflection of the way that you can deal with women. So I don't even want to
Wait a
make it
minute.
a
Hold on. I just said we women categorize men differently in the one and two and three and four category. You're categorizing
But
it
you couldn't
by
even
you.
name the other category. Only thing you could come up with it was Russell Wilson. You couldn't even name three other
What?
guys.
I
so
can
what
name
about
Yeah,
other.
Cliff
Of
Futures?
course, I can
you
name
know
other
what?
men. There's plenty of other men.
It,
Steph Curry, he's a basketball person. There's business people.
HQ, if you
Barack Obama.
if you
I
want to
can name
be
many of men.
if HQ, if you want to keep it all the way 100, Michael B. Jordan would be well above.
Michael
He'd
B.
be well
Jordan would be a
above
one.
Russell. Yeah,
Michael B. Jordan would be a one. I
yeah,
can
he'd be
name
well
ones
above
and twos all
Russell.
day.
Because you got to think about before Sierra, Russell, sisters, a lot of women weren't really checking for Russell before Sierra. But Michael B. been on their radar for a minute.
Because Michael B. Jordan conducts himself like he's supposed to conduct himself in public. He don't have women hanging out windows and walking around with chicks with their titties and ass out. He don't, and he speaks
That's
like he
not
has
true.
just. I don't see
That's
him with
not
it.
true.
I'm saying I don't see him with it.
Well, you
So
well,
I don't.
he was just on a yacht with some white. He was just on a yacht with some white women, and
Yeah,
they
but
ate his
that's a
ass
yacht.
up.
But wouldn't they be out there with bikinis on? So yeah, still that means nothing. Whether he's on a yacht or not, he still conducts himself like he has enough sense. He's still single. He's still dating. He dated that one chick for the longest time, and that's all you heard him dating was that one chick. He would be in the one category. He knows how to talk on camera. He seems to be charming. He seems to know how to not be out and about doing X, Y, and Z. Now you look at you take the very opposite example. You look at Future. Future would not be a one to me. Future single, out and about, ratchet women, talk crazy in public, X, Y, and
HQ,
Z. Two totally, hold
you
on. Two men who make money, but you see the behavior, you see the attitude. Those are two
who
totally different men, and we
who
women
who,
look at that.
who got more charisma, Future
HQ,
or Russell?
that's you,
Who got more
HQ. You're an
charisma?
older woman.
Most women look at men. They look at men and they
No,
behave.
they don't,
Who got
HQ.
Yes,
HQ?
we do.
Who got more
Don't tell me
charisma?
what women look at. I'm telling you what women look at.
HQ, who got more
I'm
charisma?
gonna tell you,
Who has more charisma? Who and who?
Future or Russell? Russell.
Who has more charisma?
Charisma, spunk, riz, charm, game.
That would be Future.
Okay. I think you need to call some hyenas up here to kind of give
What?
the speak about this. You need to call the hyena clan because I think they have a more realistic
Guarantee you, every
version.
woman that hit this panel would want a Russell Wilson as a husband. Every
yes,
woman
that's
that hit
because
this
they're
panel.
older. You and Glorious are
Oh, they ain't
older.
gotta
You
be
guys
older.
don't
She ain't gotta
count.
be older. They ain't gotta be older. They'll be younger
You
too.
guys don't.
Bring
Let
some
me tell you
girls
something.
up here under 30
In
They
and
will
let's
in,
be
see.
they will be younger too.
HQ in the 90s, I used to tour with a rapper,
Who would they
right?
deal with? Who would they deal with? Future or Russell? I guarantee you, all of them will say Russell.
Listen, listen. In the 90s, I used to do security for a rapper, right? I used to tour all over the country with them. Combo, they was very popular rap group back then, right? And I was doing security. HQ, women would throw themselves at me just so that they could come backstage or come to the hotel rooms and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about women in your uh category, right? Who are
No,
older that don't really care about those
no,
things right now.
no, no.
And what we're talking
If we
about
had our
is
choice,
women
if
that,
we had our choice between Russell and Future, every woman is going to say Russell. Younger, older, fat, skinny, you name it, she's going to say Russell.
All right, let me say this.
Between those two,
All
not
right.
saying I don't
o-
want either one or whatever. If we had our choice, it would be Russell.
Okay. HQ. I've never heard nobody call Kendra G and say they stalking Future. I mean stalking Russell. I have heard them
right?
call and say they stalking Future. But let me say this though. Black America, Lupita is not ugly, bro.
Who? The Peter?
I I I,
Oh
I he
yeah, yeah. Get his ass,
I
Ty
know
Pro.
I
Get his
know he
ass.
hey listen. Ty Pro like women that don't shave they snatch or they
No, no,
legs
no,
or
no,
they
no.
tits. No, Ty Pro, listen. I've been letting you live. Listen, with your blackity black shit, with your blackity black shit, bro. You like bitches that don't want no damn aluminum in their deodorant
Get
or
him
that just
black.
be
Get him
putting
black.
or be putting baby powder or baking soda underneath their arms, bro. I
Oh
don't.
shit.
That's not what most men. I know you like the natural women. I'm good with that, but most of us, it was even a song about it when I was young called "Bald Head Hoes." Like most of us men don't want no bald head hoe. You see what I
Bro,
mean?
Oh, why you
but
call her ugly though, black?
look,
Why you say she
she
ugly?
is
Lupita
she's not conventionally cute. She's
She
not
got
conventionally.
Lupita
beautiful
She
got
skin.
pretty skin and a pretty smile and a pretty face. I ain't saying she no baddie, but and I don't even really look
But you
at
gonna take her
African chicks
home
like
though.
that.
You gonna
But
take her home
Lupita is fine. I love me some chocolate. Lupita is a fun. And yeah, I don't like hairy bitches. I do like earthy ones though. I don't like hairy
You
bitches.
see that? You
He
see that?
said,
She,
he
hey,
said
she
you
take
deal
off.
with shit, you gotta shave.
Yeah, you got a goony goo goo. Hey, she look like she got buckwheat in the headlock. Look like she got buckwheat in the headlock. You down around that hairy cooch. Yeah, I know what be going on there. Oh, you be trying to. Well, maybe we can do a landing strip on it or something. You can keep a little bit of it, baby. Just you know,
A ball fade.
you know what
No,
I
I
mean.
she
So
don't.
I just look.
She's just a darker woman, but she has beautiful. She has beautiful features. She
don't
has
say
good.
don't say she have beautiful features. Don't do that. I
She
mean,
has a
I told.
pretty. I will call her pretty. I say she has a very because she has a very pretty skin tone and a very pretty smile, and she
Breasts.
don't have. She got some. She look like a model, but I'm gonna say this though, Black. I
Grace
like
Jones was a
earthy.
model too. Grace Jones was a model too. Is she pretty?
Who is that? Who is the Grace Jones?
Grace Jones. She was the
I
top.
don't even know
She
who
she was
she
the
look
top
like.
model when me and HQ was young. She was the top model then.
I
Grace Jones.
gotta
Yeah.
Google who that look like. But look, this is why I really
That bitch.
like
That bitch
earthy.
is ugly.
This is why I really like earthy chicks, Black. Because a lot of
I
men
know
in
because
this. Hold on,
go ahead.
why? Why you think? Because I
Cause,
like
cause
dreadlocks
you
and
got
shit.
because you got the locks. You got you know what I mean. Like I know
But
niggas like you, bro. I know
look,
niggas like you.
this
That
another
that
layer.
shit don't fly on the West Coast, bro. That
I
type of shit
lived
don't
on,
fly
bro.
on
I
the West
lived
Coast.
on the West Coast. Y'all got
And
some
you know it.
earthy chicks over there too, man.
Yes, at
They
Venice
be
Beach, and
spaced
the
out
bitches
like a.
live
They be
right on the
spaced
beach.
out. Y'all earthy chicks
Yes,
is the stoner girls. They be like some
yes,
stupid. See, and
they
I
are
get
no
why you
good.
got that. Yeah, y'all got the. She got the
That's Grace
crystals.
Jones right there.
What the fuck is that?
That's Grace Jones.
Head, that's a goddamn alien.
That's Grace Jones.
Oh
She
no,
was the top
she looking
model.
like a man.
She
She looking like a
she
man.
was the she was the
Yeah, she
top
was in
model when we
Boomerang.
was young.
She was in Boomerang.
She was
Okay,
in
so
Boomerang. She was
look,
in Conan. She made music. Grace Jones was the shit back in the day.
look,
This
the
was her. This
earthy.
was she was the unusual looking woman, but she was distinctive. That's her, right
Ah,
there.
hell no. That look like Magic Johnson's son. What the fuck?
That was great. That was
Look,
Grace Jones.
look, Black. The earthy chicks are a big group of black women who don't treat men the way that a lot of men get up here and say, "Oh, a black woman this, a black woman that." Most of them treat black men like the sun and the moon. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm,
And
mm-hmm.
that's a very attractive thing. If you want to find fit, feminine, and friendly, that's mostly all earthy girls because they be fit because they eat vegan and all that shit. They always getting tea and a smoothie.
Yeah,
They be fit
yeah,
and they be
you can keep
friendly.
that, bro. You
He
can
said
keep
you
that.
can keep that,
I
bro.
don't I don't so and the one thing that all of us aren't understanding is this spiritual that the women have been saying that, right? And I want
Yeah.
you guys and everybody else to hear spiritual means witchcraft.
Ah
There is
man.
no there listen, when you start going to the stones, when you start going to the burning sage and all of that,
Uh
that
huh.
is witchery and witchcraft. And you guys need to stay away from them.
When
I'm,
You
it's
got
I,
right.
a you
I,
got a point with that because a lot of these chicks do be trying to put some hoodoo voodoo on a dude to keep him around. All these type of putting shit in your front lawn to keep women from coming in and all that shit. So I do get you, but it's levels to it though. You know what I'm saying? You can't fuck with
he say that.
no.
Oh, now it's levels to it.
It's levels because not all of them be on some.
Right.
witchcraft shit. Some of them just be heavy with the affirmations and speaking life type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
Okay,
Right.
okay. So let's go to that. What is an affirmation? Is it
uh,
something like a? It also sounds like a cantation. You
Can't
know
I,
what that
I
is?
would, I would, yeah, I know
It
it
is
can't take it's a
witchcraft.
spell, witchcraft, and I would say,
Yes, it's
I
witchcraft.
think that people in business use people on Wall Street use affirmations. I think affirmations is just
Oh my
the
God.
way
Come
our
on.
brain
Fuck,
works, bro.
bro, fucking white people use logic to pick stocks. They don't get on a Ouija board and
Mm-hmm.
That
bro,
ain't
I'm telling
affirmations
you guys,
though.
I'm telling you, be careful. They're good. Putting the root on you and all of that stuff. You don't hear about that. Nothing but from them earthy people, bro. Just be careful, okay? With with your hairy bitches.
All right, noted, bro. Noted for
No,
sure.
no,
I
Thank
peep
you.
the game.
y'all give me y'all final thoughts. Y'all give me y'all final thoughts. I'll be ready to get out of here as soon as possible. I gotta wake up early in the morning. But give me your final thoughts, sir. And we're gonna
Wow,
make it a little bit.
what an epic
Wait a minute,
discussion back.
hold on. Let's talk. Wait a minute, hold on. You still here? Hold on. Give me how you would break down the female category. Do that. Can you do that? Triple.
Oh, by categories,
Yeah, get
like
four
one through
categories.
four.
Four categories.
If we talking about women,
Yes.
I would
Please.
say the bottom. Okay, bottom 20%
Right.
would be undesirable women.
Okay.
You know,
Who
those
would
would
fall
be
into that category though? Who would fall into that category? What women?
super big girls.
Super big. What
Yeah,
else?
yeah. Matter of fact, I say maybe bottom 30, 20 or 30%, but we'll say 20
30%.
for right now. I'll
30.
say big girls, super
Okay.
big girls, girls that's not attractive, they let themselves go. Like
Ugly
a
women.
lot of baby mamas. I mean, a
Mhm.
lot of baby dads. Just very undesirable women.
What
Yeah,
about we don't when we a handicap and all that and incel and all that is
yeah. You could kind of, yeah. You might even can put those women below those. I would probably put those in the bottom 15, 20%. Yeah,
incel. Okay.
yeah.
So that big category.
Mm.
Oh shit, I sure did.
Yeah, super chats.
You
Did I
got the
miss
super
her
chat.
super chat? I did.
Yeah, call them out. Call them out.
Sorry, Natural KRC. I'm sorry. I did see it and I meant to read it out. I surely did not. Natural KRC for $5. Thank you very much. Hey, HQ paying for my support fees. Hope you are doing well. Thank you, Natural. Hashtag Natural Gang. Yes, I did see it. I completely forgot about it. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it, ma'am. I do. So finish out what you were finna say, Triple, please.
Yeah, I would say those would be, unfortunately, they probably be the least desired. The girls that's got the ailments.
And the 30%.
Yeah, they be down near the bottom. Yeah, then
Okay.
above them, you get into big girls, multiple baby dad
Yeah,
women,
but you got to
just
give me a percentage,
unattractive.
though. You got to
Yeah,
give me a
okay,
percentage.
okay. We'll break it down. Let's just say the bottom 20% will be the extreme undesirable girls.
Okay.
Okay, so
All right.
those girls would be handicapped, loner girls, just plain weirdos.
Okay.
They got a lot of issues going on with
Mm-hmm.
them. They got mental issues, mental health. Uh, they're incels. They're female incels. That's
Okay.
20%.
Got
Now
you.
the
Yeah.
next category, the
Mm-hmm.
next 30% on the lower half,
Mm-hmm.
those you're getting into big girls, generally unattractive women,
Uh-huh.
multiple baby dads, and then you get into just unattractive women that are like smaller size, but they're just not
Smaller
attractive.
size.
They're just not attractive though. I mean, they might be
You,
down
you
about like a
mean you
size
mean si-
10.
Oh, you say what?
They might be like smaller, maybe like around a size 10 or so, 10,
You
12.
mean
They
like
just not
you like
as they just not
small
as
people?
attractive.
Like small people?
No, I'm not saying midgets.
Okay.
Yeah, midgets. I would have to throw midgets probably down there in that bottom 20%. Is what I'm thinking. Midgets are kind of anomalies, though. How many midgets do you see out here normally, HQ? That's super rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Like, you know what?
Yeah.
I don't
HQ's a troll, man.
She
Jesus
trolling.
Yeah, I know
Christ.
she's trolling, man. She's trolling.
Jesus
You like,
Christ.
yeah, come on, man. Come on, HQ. Come on. Let's be serious. Come on. Now.
Okay. We on the 30%. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I said that would be multiple baby moms. For the most part, girls, we'll just say girls that have let themselves go physically, you know? Then from there, you're getting more into like maybe girls that's not so big, but they're just not attractive, you know? They
That's the
got something
30%.
going on facially.
So big girls, unattractive girls, multiple baby daddies.
Yeah.
What else? That's only 3
That
categories.
yeah, that would make up the bulk of that bottom 30%. You know,
That not the bottom 30%, but
no, not the
oh, yeah,
bottom 20, the next
but
30%.
the third category. Okay.
Yeah, the second category. We're
No,
going from the bottom. We're going from the bottom up.
So the third category.
All right, we're getting to that now. We're about to do the
Okay.
third category now.
Okay.
All right. Now we're getting to the upper 50%.
Okay.
So
wait a minute, we talking about the category. See, there's category 1 and 2, which is
this is all right. This is how I did the girls. I went backwards. The incel girls, the first category I said was category 4.
Yes.
That's something's going on with them, mental issues, just a lot going on with those girls.
Right.
Yeah. The category 3 is the girls I mentioned. Those are like the girls that let themselves
big girls,
go.
unattractive girls, multiple baby daddies. Gotcha.
That's 3.
Okay.
Now 2, those are gonna be generally the normal women that's out here. You know, those girls are gonna probably have 1 or no kids. They're gonna be in relatively decent shape, probably up to like a size. There'll be a size 12 and smaller. We'll say that.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, they're more on the more attractive side of things. So most of these girls are going to be between 5 and I would say 7. Most of them will be between 5 and 7.
5 or 7. Okay.
Yeah, between 5 and 7, with the bulk of them being probably like 5 to maybe 6.5.
Okay.
Yeah, and for that 25%. Yeah. Now, when you get to the upper 25%, which would be category 1, those are going to be the very attractive girls. You know, those are going to be usually 7.5 or better, 8s, 9s. Even if some guys consider women a 10, I don't. But 8s and 9s.
Okay.
Yeah, they're very attractive. Generally, those girls aren't going to have kids.
No kids.
Yeah, they're going to be extremely desirable by all men, really.
Okay.
And but those girls are gonna be the most difficult to get. You know, they know what they get, a lot of them, and they want something for it. You know, they want either an extremely attractive guy, a guy with money, status, or a combination of all of that.
Show me a woman, list me a woman that's attractive, but she's not sexy at all.
That's attractive, like cute, but not sexy?
No, that's really gorgeous, but not sexy. Give me an example.
Like
I would say, go ahead, guys.
No, I was just going to say like a chick that don't got no sex appeal.
Yeah, that's attractive, though.
But she's a gorgeous woman.
But she's a gorgeous girl.
I think that's an oxymoron. I don't think that really happens.
Yeah, because that kind of
what's her name? That B chick. What's her name?
B chick?
The B chick. Her name is B something.
B Simone is not attractive.
Yeah, B Simone is not attractive.
I know women like that in real life that might be cute that don't got sex appeal.
Yeah,
but you gonna find.
I think what you're saying, HQ, when it intersect like that, then the girl isn't that attractive like that. Because if she
Right.
attractive like that, she gonna be sexy. Like an eight gonna be sexy. That's just what it is. She can't be an 8 and not be sexy.
You will
Yeah.
find some
So
cute
Yeah,
chicks. You
so
will
that don't
find
work.
you will find a
yeah.
few
So I can't give
few
you that example.
you will
Oh,
find more women that ain't that attractive with a lot of sex appeal though, HQ.
yeah, now
Right.
that opposite could be true. Yeah, the opposite could be true
Yeah,
because the
but
body
you
and
can't
all of
you
that.
can't
Yep.
be right because see when we say sexy, Megan Fox got hella sex appeal, but
Yep.
she to me
Well,
she's
somebody,
not all
I,
that
I
attractive.
gotta say this when you get done. Well, for somebody who don't like white women, you always bringing up attractive white women, like they attractive.
It's
Oh,
all it's
HQ, come
only it's only
on.
two it's only two of them. It's only two of them in this century: Scarlett Johansson and Jessica Alba. And Jessica Alba done aged out, and
Yeah.
Scarlett Johansson is pretty. I
Yeah,
um
I agree with that.
I
You just mentioned Megan Fox.
yeah, but she's not a pretty girl, but she has sex
She's
appeal.
sexy though. She's definitely sexy.
Oh,
She's
okay, I got you.
she's sexy.
Black America, you what's
I,
some sexy dark skinned girls?
what you talking about, like
Shit.
Kelly Rowland or something like that?
Bernice Burjo, shit, man.
You said
Dark
who?
skin,
Bernice Burgos is my color, bro. She's not dark skinned. Like,
dark skin.
so the only one, like for me, I love Serena Williams. Like when she was playing tennis,
Okay.
right? Like she
Okay.
was. I used to tell my lady, like, you know what? I met her one time at the country club. I said, "You bitch, you got lucky." Because it was,
Huh.
if she wasn't so young, it was gonna be me and her.
Mm, mm.
I
So
think Coco Jones is fine as hell too.
Coco
I
Jones.
don't know who that is.
She the
I don't know.
singer.
Yeah, but
Oh
somebody.
yeah. Yeah, she's a pretty girl. She's a pretty girl. But
Yeah, but why is
yeah,
it that okay? So when it comes, I get it that looks is the first thing men look for. I get it. I get it. But
Right.
what you do? But the woman, you wouldn't take personality. You wouldn't take. There wouldn't be an instance in which you would take personality
Yeah,
over
yeah, because the problem is HQ. And see, here's the difference when
what?
we're comparing the men and the women scale. Those women that are in category 3 or 4, when it comes to something serious, it don't matter what their personality is laying like. For a lot of guys, those women are going to be automatically disqualified. You see what I'm saying?
In 3 and 4.
Yeah, yeah. For a lot of
yeah.
guys, the girls that are in 3 and 4, they're gonna be automatically disqualified for a
Yeah, but
lot of
that's a
guys.
wide, but that's a big territory.
I
That's
understand.
a
I
not
understand.
all of those women in that category are heavy set. There's
Right,
It right.
right. But they're
But
still.
there's
Go ahead, Black.
yeah, but they're still undesirable. It doesn't matter how big they are. They're still undesirable. Like you can be a thin woman and not be desirable.
how
The
so?
girl on the average at best video, we looked at it. The
Okay,
girl on the average at best video.
average at best. Who is that?
Remember when we did the?
Oh, okay,
Kevin
the average at
Samuels.
best lady.
Remember
Okay,
when we did?
okay, I got you.
Yes.
Average at
So
best lady.
it was a movie called Mac and Me when we was young. That bitch looked just like that little alien, right? So she was not attractive. It looked like she needed something done with her teeth and all of that stuff. But so she was just an undesirable woman. So
Mm,
she wasn't fat, but she wasn't pretty. She wasn't
right.
pretty at all. So those are the women that can't obtain a relationship. She even went and after she got on
Wait a minute.
Kevin Samuels,
She's fit, feminine, and friendly, and she still can't get the relationship.
well, because she's unattractive. And she wasn't that friendly. She was talking about dating men under beneath me. Like women that have that attitude, that's not a friendly attitude.
So why
That's not
wouldn't
feminine.
we worry about? So I'm saying there's women who are pretty and got a shitty attitude, and then there's not so attractive women who got great, amazing attitudes. So why
Fuck
is
them.
it that we can?
They they don't matter.
So
They
it,
don't.
Are you saying that
That's
they
not
just if they're
that's
not attractive, then they shouldn't even act? Wait a minute, you making it seem as though because they're not 5 or better, then they're not even worth looking at or talking to.
only for sex.
Only for sex, and she's fit, feminine, and friendly.
She
HQ, it
Jesus.
matches up to the
Yeah, now it
type
comes down
of
to the dude.
dude.
Right.
So
It comes
if
down to
I
the
could
guy.
get, because you're gonna find fit, feminine, friendly women or whatever type of woman you're looking for in a better form. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you a higher, you a 2 or a 1 dude, you don't gotta get the 3 just because of her personality.
Right.
HQ, look at it like this. If I had a twin brother,
Right.
right? And we was identical. We both 6'4", we look the same and everything. We both got the same engineering degree and everything. I make $150,000 working for a top company here in Michigan. He started his own tech firm and then later started his own tech store, and he's making 20 million a year, and he's popular around the city and locally around the whole Midwest. Which of those two brothers, me or my twin, is going to be more desirable? I can't hear you. You muted, baby.
Oh,
Which twin, me or him?
to many people, it probably would be the one who has the money.
Okay. Okay. He would be
Exactly.
much more. I wouldn't even be known. He just, yeah, he's got a twin brother. He works for a company or something. But it would be all about him. He'd be larger than life.
So you
Yeah.
even so okay,
He
okay.
would be definitely, and we look the same. We're twins.
Yeah, but what if he was a bumbling idiot with women? With
Then the
women.
The,
situation, okay.
With women.
He would still be more desired
more
because
desirable.
of what he
Yes.
has. Okay,
Stephen
he's a
Hawking was in a wheelchair.
multi-millionaire and he's
Even if he's
famous.
one of those
He's
ones that
famous
you
and
sit
he's a
down in front of him,
multi-millionaire.
even if he's one of the ones you sit down in front of him and he drooling
Oh,
on his shirt
oh,
or he telling you, can you touch his dick?
well,
He's
hold
the most
on.
desirable.
HQ, that's an extreme because he wouldn't have got what he got without doing all that. Come on now.
But
And that's
Somebody
and that's
drooling on
and that's
himself. Come on,
and
what
that's
are we talking
and that's
about
what
here?
I was trying to tell you. It
Yeah, you're
men,
trolling
we
now,
don't
man. Yeah, that's too
ascend
far.
we don't ascend to certain levels if we don't have a certain level of competency. Men
that's
are shut out and locked out all the time. You're not going to find a rich guy who is a complete dummy. You're just not going to find that.
no,
Only
no, no.
way that's going to happen.
I'm not saying complete dummy in the work. I'm saying he can be a complete dummy when it comes to women.
Even if he is,
Yes,
he
he
would
can be
still be
socially
more
awkward.
desirable. He would
Bill
still be
Gates,
more
Bill
desirable.
Gates, Bill
Yeah.
Gates can
No,
barely talk to people.
no.
Listen,
If you two are
I've helped him
twins,
several
and
times.
if you two are twins and everything is normal, and one he makes a little bit more money than the other one, and this one is a bumbling idiot who makes more money, the one who doesn't make as much money is going to be the desirable one. We don't like
No, he's not.
No,
he's
HQ.
not
He's
The
going to
not.
be
guy
the
is
one.
famous. Did you listen to what I just said?
Yeah, I
The
heard you.
guy is famous and he's a multi-millionaire. No other
Sure,
younger
we gonna
black
go over
men even
there.
fit that category where they got that type of tech
Sure,
store.
we
What
gonna
are
go
we
over
talking
there.
about?
We gonna go over there for a minute, but we ain't gonna stay. We gonna go over there and
Yeah,
see
well,
how
you're
much
not.
money.
Initially, who
But
is more
but
desirable?
we
We gonna
don't
go over
want you.
there and see.
We don't want you to stay though. We
Yes, you do
don't
want
want you
us to
to
stay.
stay.
Yes, you do want us to stay. You want us to
Listen,
stay.
HQ.
My
To
whole
be
point is you
honest,
want us to stay.
if you could as a man, right? As long as you can get a woman and have your way with her and trade them out every 6 months, You don't want just one woman to stay.
So here's my thing. Why are you fighting back against me when I tell you the bulk of men feel like you do and women are still winning regardless of whether you marry them or not? Why did you push back
Because
on the
this is the reason, right? And I really want you to soak this in. You was married for 30 years. The things that you have accumulated through your life has been because you were married for 30 years. HQ, when those women get to your age, those
Mhm.
women are not going to have the things that you have, and they're going to be on the streets. They're going to be homeless. They're going to be hungry. They're going to be, we're going to see it. They're going to start, black women is the fastest growing of homeless people in America.
No, it's
They,
not.
because they're not, yes, I'm telling you, number one runs a whole shelter. That's her thing. Is
Yeah, but why?
AIDS
Yeah, what are we
people with
talking about?
AIDS.
Depending on their circumstances. Regular, everyday,
It,
average
it,
women are not hitting the homeless shelter skids.
I said black women. You keep trying to
So I'm
encompass
saying
this as
black
a
women. I'm
whole
saying
thing.
that's what
You
I'm
need to
saying.
look it up. You need to look it up. I promise you. Okay.
Well, you making it seem as though you're saying black women have all of these baseline issues. What do you mean? They have all these baseline issues. They drink, they
It's
get
because
high, they what?
it's because they're not partnered with anybody.
That
When
ain't that
you
can't
do
be the reason.
things,
Now that can't be
hold
the
on,
reason.
HQ. They need that second income for their lifestyle. They're using all their money on lifestyle, and when it comes to an emergency, my AC just went out in my house, $15,000. I had another emergency yesterday or the day before, another $2,000. You need that other income. These women don't have that other half of their income. So when something happens, if their car
Yeah, but
breaks
that
down,
goes
you
both ways though. It
but
goes both
but it doesn't it doesn't matter for men because we could live in the streets and still go to work and we could work ourselves out of it. Women can't do the same things that men can do. They simply can't.
I, I
Ty
heard
Pro
of that.
don't care if he live in his Ty Pro don't care if he live in his car for 6 months while he going to work and getting this shit straight. Ask him because he say, "Hey, I'll come back up." Men don't care about stuff like that. We simply don't. We'll go to the truck stop and spend $10 to take a shower. Men are different than women. We
Yeah,
simply are.
I mean, I get that. I get that. I just never heard of that statistic. I mean, that might be a new statistic. Hey, I might not have heard it. I definitely ain't heard of it. Okay, I've never heard of that. But then that might be true. I don't know.
Yeah, if I don't know about the highest growing rate of homelessness, I'm gonna have to look into that. But Black is right though. I done had to crash in my car and grind it up to a point where I got
Yeah,
multiple
we
cars in my crib straight and
right.
all that.
We don't care anything about that type of lifestyle, HQ. So and that's why it's it, it for men, we will put our heads down, we will work, we will and every piece of adversity that comes you I'm gonna put it to you like this. Last winter, it was a lady who kids passed away inside of the car. Did everybody hear about that story in
That
Detroit?
happened here. That
Oh,
yeah, that was here at the casino.
right there at the casino, right? What was it? Three of her kids passed away in the car.
Two kids passed away, but it was her auntie, and like 4 or 5 kids.
Yeah, two
Right.
kids.
So,
Two passed
but
away though.
HQ, HQ,
Hmm.
you have never and will never hear of a man in that same situation.
That's
You
right.
have never and will never hear of a man, but we hear of it all the time with women
Hmm.
because when we have responsibilities, we know that everything falls on our head and it's our fault. So we whether it's by hook or crook, we're going to make sure that we keep our hotel room for these kids. If we gotta go and fill up a basket and run out the damn grocery store with a piece of bread and some lunch meat for the kids, we're gonna do that. It's not the same for women. It's simply not. So like I said, it's a huge difference.
You might be right.
You
That
know,
might actually be that's a subject. Yeah, that is one of my subjects, the homelessness. I know that's gonna bring all the kind
yeah.
of wild people coming over here.
We'll look it up. Look up the fastest growing population of homeless people in America.
You know, if
I
I
just
put that
Like,
subject on
I
Monica, I know everybody named Mama gonna show up.
I just asked Chat GPT. I'm waiting on it to give me the info
Right.
right now.
Oh,
you
okay.
know,
You looking up the stat. Oh, okay. Right. Is that
you
AI
know
Google?
who,
Something weird? It's something weird. So yeah, I mean,
you know,
I could see that happening. I mean, I could see it happening. I just never seen women
but it's
because women
because
have children. Because women normally have children and they have some place to go. They have some place to stay. They have other people besides themselves.
nobody's accepting women anymore. Ty Pro is not finna accept his Ty Pro is not finna accept his cousin coming to the house, the one that got 4 baby daddies. He's not finna accept her. He's like, no, cuz you can't come over here and stay. People are not accepting, like I said, times have changed. People are not extending themselves like they used to. It's just not gonna happen.
You HQ, you want me to read what Chat GPT just said?
Yeah, give it to me.
All right, so it says, here's a summary of what the available data suggests. In a short answer, black people and especially black women are significantly overrepresented among people experiencing homelessness, among the fastest growing for most impacted groups in many places. Family homelessness, women of color, especially Hispanic and Latino populations, are
Hmm.
also increasing rapidly. But whether black women are the single highest growing, depending on what metric or percentage increase versus rate and versus absolute numbers, depends on geographic areas.
Oh,
And then
okay.
it gave me some breakdowns on different just different statistics that
No,
they would
I
be the
understand what
highest.
you're
But
saying.
in it,
I
yeah, so
understand what you're saying.
it's saying specifically in LA County, uh the rate rose 53% among black and Latino women in LA County between 2015 and 2022.
Okay,
So
that's when you said women. This is the data I got. The data I got, and I punched in who is the fastest growing homeless group amongst blacks, whites, and Hispanics. Who is the fastest growing homeless group? So according to what I typed into Grok and typed into Chat GPT. It says from U.S. data National Alliance. It says overall homelessness increased about 18% between 2023 and 2024. Men still make up the majority, 60% of people experience homelessness. However, homelessness among women is increasing faster than among men. In
That's
many
that's what
places,
I that's what I just said. Not among men, among women.
yes,
It's among women.
that's the truth. Men, the homelessness is they're experiencing more. Women are experiencing more. Yes, I see
Right.
that.
And that's
Mostly
and
black
that's
women.
and that's Yes, and that's what I am trying to tell you. Like I said, this is what our one of our businesses is about helping these homeless people. HQ. That's why I have insight on it, and I'm
Mhm.
telling you that if a veteran is homeless, it's because he wants to be homeless. Because that's all we do is outreach. Hell, my bike club. That's all we do is socks and food and feed the homeless and stuff like that. I deal with these people extensively.
Right,
I deal
right.
with these people extensively, and I see these women, and it's like, where can you go? I don't have anywhere to go.
Mm.
Bitch, you got 5 kids out here. You got 3 kids. You got an arm baby out here. You don't
Yeah, but
have
it's that shitty
anybody.
attitude. It's that shitty attitude that will get you kicked out of homes quicker than anything else if you got a shitty attitude. Okay?
Yeah,
Because I
but
know
but
I know
but
I can go any couple states. I can go and people will let me stay there because
but you're but
yeah,
you're older and you don't have any kids.
true, true, true. But I
And
can
you and you
understand a
and you
single
have
person. I
and
can
you
understand
have children. And you have children. I'm
right,
talking about
Yep.
black women who
With
who
no
have
kids.
who have children that are babies. You have grown
Yeah.
children who have their own houses.
because the
Yeah.
first thing I would
It's
say is where's the man you had a baby by? Why ain't he putting you up somewhere to stay? Why you ain't staying with him?
HQ. HQ. And that's why I said you need that second income. If these women have nasty attitude, so, like some of these girls, when you're doing, when, I go down there and she's doing intake or whatever, or we walk the facility or something like that.
Mhm.
Some of these women have zero cool. They don't know how to behave. I understand why the men get rid of them, and then they keep the kid. Hey, why don't you give the kids to the? No, that how I'm gonna get my check. He'll be complaining about me getting. Well, bitch, you need to get back on your feet. Fuck a check.
Right,
I told you a couple of weeks ago. My biggest thing is getting these people IDs and stuff like that.
right,
If once something, all it takes is one mistake, the car to break down, now you
right.
get fired from work, and you've been living paycheck to paycheck. Now you've been fired from work because you've been late too much, stuff like that. And once
Mhm.
that happens, you are out on your ass. The lights get turned off in your house. CPS come, stuff like that. But they refuse to give up the kids to these men.
Right. Right. And that's part of the problem. Part of the problem is people don't know how to conduct themselves, nor do they know how to raise kids, nor do they know how to conduct relationships. And this is where we ran across this is why we ran across this Kevin Samuels video. Do you know how to act? Do you know are you going to be the one that gets picked? And a lot of these women won't be the ones that are getting picked, okay? Because of the attitude. Because we know what kind of attitude. Do you deserve more than what you're asking for? A lot of women don't deserve half of what they ask for. A lot of men don't deserve half of what they're asking for. The point is, like independent in the chat says, why can't you just be good people? Why can't it just be a good person finds another good person, and then be
Well,
able to make the life work?
it goes to me. It goes down to the control factor, and I know you said you wanted to get off, but it goes to the control factor.
I ain't
Once you
sleepy. I
give
just
somebody,
already doing it too long. That's all.
on- once you give somebody power, it's hard to get that power back from
Leverage.
that other
Right.
person.
Right.
So now women have the juice, they have the power. You can't
Yep.
tell me shit. And then if you leave me, now I'm gonna go put paperwork on you, or I'm gonna go say this, or I'm gonna go do that, so you can't have access to your kids. Or then they abscond with the kids to a whole nother state. So the men, so they have the leverage, and they
Mm-hmm.
try to use that. They're not using that leverage for good once they have it.
Yep.
Right.
They're
Yep.
they're not. And the same person you marry is not the same woman you divorce.
Right.
Those are two totally different women at that point.
Mm.
So when it's a power thing, it's setting, and
Right.
you can't, you always say your women are autonomous beings. You can't you can't protect somebody that thinks they can protect themselves or want to have say all the time. If somebody has say, then you can't protect that person. That
See,
that
this
person,
is the thing. We are far removed from us being able to get together and be married as a community. We are far removed from that. There's other issues that need to be addressed before we even think about somebody getting married and being a husband or a wife. We are so far removed
No,
from that.
no.
Being decent human beings, we
The
are so far
problem
removed
is
from
the problem is the women are looking. And I blame social media on a lot of it because the women are looking at things. They see her drive up in a Range Rover, or she might take the Mercedes or something like that. And and then I'll come and I'll pull up on my bike most times, or pull up in the Mustang. Oh, if they're seeing things and they want those things, but they don't understand it's been a culmination of 30 years for us to get to this place. You see what I
it. Yeah,
mean? They see
yeah,
those things and they want those things now, and they don't
but
understand their
but
man is still working on himself.
yeah, but here's the thing: you have men, but men also have unreasonable expectations. Both parties have
What
unreasonable
what it what it
expectations.
what it
No,
okay, so
HQ.
what is
Yes,
a
No,
they
man's unreasonable
do.
no.
They
expectation?
do. They do. They do. They do. They do. They both
What's
have
a
What is
man's
a man's
unrealistic expectation?
okay. They both have unreasonable expectations
say
because
it.
they
Say what a man's unreasonable
no
expectation is
the unreasonable expectation uh is
of a man.
no the one thing you all have not taken into account is that women don't need to be married. They want to be married, they desire to be married, but they don't need to be married because
Why
income
and why do
levels
you say that? Why do
income
you say that?
levels I'm trying to explain income
Okay, go ahead.
levels income levels and such the over the culmination of over the years of women not relying on men or not being told that they don't need to rely on men, but the culture being where they could not rely on men, depending on what happened in history and whatnot. Women just got to the point where they said we really don't need to have men to support us. We can support ourselves. Women want men in their lives, they want that kind of thing, but you have to get women back to the point where they need men, not need them in terms of desperately running
So
out of
let me ask you a
resources.
question. Let me ask you a question. We just
Mhm,
had we just had I think it's up to like almost 450,000 women
mhm.
lose jobs in this market. You know about that, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because
So
piece of shit ass
so do
president,
those so,
I got it.
so do right. So do those women need a man?
Do they need a man?
Yes. Do they
I
need
would
that other income? Do
those
they
people,
need that other income
those
that I
women I
was
posit
talking
make
about?
a lot of those women I posit make above average income, so probably not,
So,
right?
but now they have lost their jobs now, right?
Hmm.
They got car notes, they got house notes or rent, they got bills come every month and bills don't stop coming. Damn insurance. If you
Hmm.
got a car and you're paying and making payments on it, you gotta have full coverage insurance. Do those women need a man, HQ?
Just
And
like
they're living
just,
paycheck and they're living paycheck to paycheck. Let's say this.
just
And they're living paycheck to paycheck.
just like women who don't make as much money as they do, they will survive just like those women, with or
How?
without a husband. Because
How?
there's women out here who are doing it making less
How their
money.
life is based
And
around the check they was getting.
I'm
Without the check, how they gonna do it?
Yeah,
unemployment.
how?
It's not.
How?
It's not. It's not.
Unemployment. Wait a
Unemployment.
minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Unemployment is not enough.
Hold on. Hold on. You don't get married because you need a job. Okay.
No, 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 no. We're not
You
saying
just
that.
find another job. So they will
But
find another job.
out of
Yes,
those four
but
fifty
but you can't
thousand, how
go
many
from a
of
But
them
just
have
because
government
jobs
job
though?
to a
I
7-Eleven.
got fired doesn't mean I'm going to go out and try to find a husband. That's not how that works.
That's not what I'm saying. If you
They're
had a
saying
That's
now
not
they
what
husband,
need
he's
a
saying.
husband. No, they don't
if
need
you
a
had
husband.
a if you had a husband before you got fired, you would build up some equity in something, either relationship or you guys have even a little bit of cushion or a nest egg. I'm talking about somebody that goes 30 to 45 days without any income.
Right.
Your lights are going off. Okay. Your car is going to be repossessed. Okay. You're not going to have any gas there. You're fired. There is no severance package if
Yeah,
you're
but
fired.
those
The,
are
the
suppositions. Those are if and what ifs. Those are not.
these are people that are living paycheck to paycheck. HQ.
Yeah, but
You're
we
not.
all live
You
paycheck to paycheck. What do you mean?
okay?
I
So
mean,
if
that ain't
so
nothing
if
new.
we're so if
If
we're
I
all
didn't work, I wouldn't run out and say, "Well, damn, I should have had a husband." No, I have savings.
but
I have
but
stock. I have all kinds of things I
exact
can fall back on for 6
exactly.
months a year, and I wouldn't have to be married.
Exactly. And what I am telling you is you are a unicorn. Other women do not have these things.
Yeah,
HQ,
most women are poor with their money. That's
if
you.
you got into a
Yeah,
pinch, HQ, if you got into a pinch, you could sell one of your homes to float you for the next couple of years. These women cannot do that. These women, if they lose their job, and don't have any money coming in 2 weeks, everything is going to go to hell in the next 10 days. They're going to run out of gas in their cars. Then the car is going to be repossessed. They're not
mm,
going. You can't go from a 30 something dollar an hour job to a $7-11 a 7-Eleven or a corner store or a grocery store and think you're going to be able to live because they are already living above their means if they're living
yeah,
paycheck to paycheck.
but you have to understand that those particular women, there's a set of, they're in a different category than Bum Keisha, who loses her job and then she loses everything. Those women have things they built up and they fall back on. I give you that. I grant you that. But here's my thing. This is an anomaly where we lose this many people and these many people lose their job. The piece of shit, the
And
White House, got
which
targeted
why
by
I
black
said
women. So,
Whether
which
it's an
which
so
anomaly or
which
not, it has happened.
yes, and
which
I
was
those
which is
women
why I said black women are the fastest growing population of
mm,
homeless people
depending
because
on
of what has happened. They were already the highest evicted last year.
yeah,
Now they
most of them don't. But most of them don't stay homeless. That's the thing. They don't stay
HQ,
homeless.
you
Young
were
people.
trying to cater
No, no,
you were
no.
trying to
Yeah,
I'm
cater
telling
to
HQ
you.
is
these women.
she running
I'm
in
just
the
telling you. Somebody that's 30 and she becomes homeless, she ain't staying homeless. She's not staying.
Where's she gonna go? Where's she gonna go?
You do know they have programs in most shelters. When I used to run shelters 20 years ago, they had programs in place to help them get out of homelessness, right?
Yes, but you got to get a job, but you got to go to the shelter. You're going to be in the shelter for either
I'm not
either
saying that
30
you wouldn't
30
get
to
this shit.
90 days.
I'm
There
not
is
saying
no
you wouldn't
there
go there, but I'm saying they won't stay there. I'm not saying they won't
a,
go there.
a
I'm saying they're not gonna stay there.
HQ
That's all I'm saying.
HQ there is no housing anymore for those women. The housing, the fund for the housing has
What do you
dried up.
mean? I'm
The
talking
the,
about
the
to get a job. I'm talking about if you get a job. If
But
you're on a program and you get a job and you work and you fall into a shelter, you get into a shelter. They have programs, or they should have programs.
what
They did have programs
what's the
out shelter.
minimum wage where you at? What's the minimum wage where you're at?
Oh, I don't know. I
The
don't know.
minimum wage here in Las Vegas is $9.35 an hour.
shit.
The av-
Federal minimum
the
wage is like $7 an hour.
exactly is 7.25. You're for any place in America. What is the requirement for rent? You have to make 3 times the amount for rent.
Yeah.
There you people be on the Section 8 list for years.
Yeah, but
What you're
people
saying?
don't wait for that Section 8 list. People don't wait for
Hey,
that. You can't wait for that.
right.
So
And
they get
it's
out in the hustle and they make the money. Most people make the money to get out of shelter.
Let,
Shelter, first of all, shelter won't let you stay in there that long. If you've been there,
Right.
if it's the same as when I ran it, your shelters
That's
don't let
to
you stay
Black's
there that long.
point. HQ.
So
That's to
therefore,
Black's point.
so my whole point is,
So you're just confirming what I'm saying.
That's to
That's why
Black's
they're
no,
homeless.
you're not confirming what I'm confirming what he's saying. When people stay homeless when they're young and able-bodied, they stay homeless for a certain amount of time, and then they get up on their feet somehow, some way, albeit very
How if they
cheaply.
can't get a job? How many jobs was replaced last Thursday?
Most
How
people
many
can get a
jobs?
job.
Hold on. How many jobs was replaced last Thursday? 22,000. Like this is all of the stuff that I'm involved in too. I know you're on
Most
the
people get
politics side.
unemployment, and most people can get a job. Most
Unemployment doesn't
people
pay
can get
enough.
it. It may not be up to par like a
It's
very
not
expensive job,
enough. It's not
but
enough. HQ. If you're making unemployment, I'm just saying here in Michigan. Let's just say, for example, a guy makes
and you only get
five. Hold
unemployment
on,
for
hold
like
on, hold
4
on, hold on.
months.
Let's
So
just say, for example, Michigan, somebody makes $5,000 a month, right? Take home 5,000. The unemployment max up
I
to
think it's 600 a
recently.
week, ain't it?
Yeah. It was gonna be $330
80
a week.
a week.
Now, how are
Yes,
you gonna
that's what I'm
compare
trying to
that to
tell
a
you.
$5,000 income a month?
it depends on how much money you made.
No, that
And
was the
no,
max. That was
Depends
the
on
no,
max.
it's
That was
not
the max,
HQ.
HQ.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
You've
no, no, no,
never
no.
gotten
That is the
unemployment.
how
max.
much money you make. Yes, it is.
HQ.
Because I
No.
remember when I was unemployed and I got 700 some a week. So I know it's based
No,
on how much you
no,
make.
no, no,
I
no.
know how much is based on that.
Nobody's paying $700 a week for
Well, I'm just
unemployment.
telling you how much I
What
got.
what what
I'm just telling you how much I got.
what state were you in?
Illinois.
You were in Chicago, Illinois, which is one of the highest markets.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was in
To
Chicago.
live in LA, Chicago, Miami, and New York and Atlanta. They are the most
I
expensive
lost my
markets.
job in
Right.
2000, right
They
before
are the most expensive markets to live in. But 7 times 4 is 28. You can't afford a rent in Chicago anywhere
Yeah.
for $2,800 because it's not 3 times the rent anywhere in
Yeah.
Chicago.
But
Yeah.
more than likely you're not. But more than likely you're not losing your apartment after 2 weeks. They have to take you to court to make you lose your apartment. So you're not
No,
out of your
HQ.
apartment.
I think you're taking what Black is saying literally, but what he's saying is it has truth behind it. Within a few weeks, you're gonna be in serious trouble if you lose that job, is what he's saying, and he's right.
Yes. So I'm saying
Yes,
Yeah, he's right.
because
it's going to take
because
a minute.
because you're gonna be behind the gun. Let's say it takes you a week to get another job, right? So then you're gonna be in the hole for a week or 2 weeks before you get another check. And you're living paycheck to paycheck already, right? So you're living paycheck to paycheck. It's going to take you another week to get a job. So then you got to wait 2 weeks before you get paid again. That's another 3 weeks. They're going to give you a pay or quit after 5 days. HQ, they're going to put you out. You're not going to find a job immediately that pays you the same amount of money for the same job that you just left. It's
Yeah,
not like trucking.
but you're making it sound like they're gonna be out in the street within 2 weeks of them being in an apartment. That's not how that works. That's
Well,
not how
well,
that works. It takes a
what
minute
happened?
before you get thrown out.
What?
By that
Wait a
time, you
minute,
probably done found a job, and you probably done found more money, and you probably done found money
HQ.
to pay
It
rent.
is not that easy for these people to find jobs. I'm sorry to tell you
That's not what I'm
that.
saying. What I'm saying is, it takes a minute before you get kicked out of your apartment. It takes a minute
What
before
do
all
you?
the
How long do you think? How long do you think
you got to
people
get
get
kicked
to
out.
stay
You
in an
got to go
apartment?
to court. If I say I'm not leaving my apartment, but I ain't paying rent, they can't kick me out within a week or 2 weeks. It's gonna take them at least 3-4 months to kick me out. So what are you
No.
talking
Well, I don't know where that's at, but here in Vegas,
everywhere?
if
You gotta take me to court to kick me out. What do you
and you
mean?
know what happens when you go to court, they put you out.
Yes,
They
but
don't
by
give
that
you.
time
They
I be
don't
done
give you
saving
time.
and be done put my money together. What?
No, they don't give you months to get your money yourself together, HQ. They put you out
No, they don't put you out.
if
You gonna be in there for a minute. Most people are gonna be in an apartment if they pay rent on February 1st and then they get kicked out February 2nd. They probably have until like May before they got to get out. It takes a while before they
hell
got to
no.
get out.
No. Not well, not here in Vegas.
They
Here
gotta
in
take you
Vegas,
because they gotta give you notice. They gotta give you notice. Then they gotta set a court date. Then they gotta take you to court. Then the court gotta kick you out. It's gonna take a minute. It ain't finna be
that's
in no
that
week,
I
no 2 weeks.
I I, I promise you, anytime we evict somebody out of our apartment complex, they don't it the constables come in and put the sticker on the door on the fifth day, and we give them a 3 days to pay or quit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boom, 3 days, and after the third day, then we come lock up the doors.
Yeah, I think after
And
the pandemic, they accelerated that eviction process because so many people was
yeah,
getting down. After the
yeah,
pandemic, they started allowing people to.
Yeah,
You could get up out your
because
crib
people was
in
milking it.
14 days if you ain't paid rent. You
Oh
would
no,
be
right.
just.
that ain't how that
Then you
works. It
got
ain't how
you
that
got a
works,
couple
y'all.
months. Then you pretty much just
You gotta
then you
legally kick them out.
HQ. Then you gotta you after 14 days, you pretty much just waiting on your court date. And you got until your judge to the judge on your court date tell you when to get out. So you got you know what I'm saying, however quick them court dates, because here my mom works for the she works for a leasing office. She been doing that forever, and she told me that they've been kicking people out a lot quicker because now they accelerated. They try to get you to court dates within 30 days of that 14-day
Yes, well,
notice.
you gotta do eviction. You gotta
Yeah,
go
of
to
course,
court.
but
So it don't
Yeah.
happen within
let
no.
let let
It
me
Hey,
don't
let
hey,
happen
hey,
within
HQ. Let me ask you a
a
question.
couple
Let
weeks.
me
It just
jump
don't
in right
happen
quick.
like that now.
Can I ask a question? I want to jump in. Why are you fighting so hard for these girls to hold on to their last piece of leverage, which is unemployment? You know,
What you
like rather than try to partner with the guy, you know, like it just doesn't make any sense.
because the point is
What's the point?
you shouldn't be forced. You shouldn't
No,
be
we're not
forced to be
trying
with
to.
people
She's not trying to. We're
because
not trying to force anything.
what?
But it
What
just doesn't make sense
that what?
to live like that as a woman, and you're barely holding on by a string just so you can say,
Because
"Hey,
they don't want because they rather hold on to a string
why
than to
though?
deal with
Why?
men.
let
Why?
let me
Why?
let me
Why?
They'd rather
Why?"
hold on by the skin of their fingernails than deal with men.
all right, so hold on. Let me
Why?
get in here. Let me
That's
get in here. Let
all.
me get in
That's
here.
the only thing
What are
I
we
can
Let
talking
tell
me
you.
let me
That's
get
the
in
only
here.
thing
But
I can
but
tell
Let
you.
but
me
yet these same girls want to lay up with men. Come
so
on
look
now.
so look
Yeah,
look.
What?
sex is sex. Just like y'all say sex is sex. Sex is sex for the women.
Ridiculous,
But they
Let
damn
me
sure
ridiculous,
don't want
let
to
me
deal
ridiculous.
with no other shit.
Let Todd
let
Pro
me
go.
get in here.
Let
Let me
Todd
get in
Pro go.
here. I'm actively on the dating market. I know Lex, you out there clapping cheeks. I don't think that I know Black. You married to like 18 versions of something. I'm just talking shit, but I don't think people really, men or women, look at marriage in the same fashion as even 10, 20 years ago, 30 years ago. You know, as I was growing up,
Mm-hmm.
people don't really look at marriage the same. And I really do believe marriage is becoming for two different types of people. One, marriage is for like rich people who can make a spectacle of it, and for two, people not really getting married unless they've been dealing with each other for a long time. Like this just becomes you look up, you
Right,
got 3, 4, or 5 years with this person, y'all done
right,
popped out a baby or two. All
right.
right, fuck it, we gonna get married. I don't really think that it's as much of a focus for people to go into the dating market. I'm sure it's a lot of people, but especially people who are actually doing fine in the dating market and they're kind of doing fine in their personal life.
Mm-hmm.
There's no real incentive to getting married. They might not care one way or another. Like a lot of the women, I date a lot of nurses, a lot of chicks that's in like tech, and they do pretty good, so they kind of don't really, they like, yeah, I want to get married, and they kind of got like an idea of like the perfect type of husband, and they just kind of going through the motions and enjoying. They got the good life, and if they got a dude that they kind of fuck with for a year or two, and shit go bad, they get another dude that might fuck with. Not saying that this is like the way it should be at all, and yes, black families need to be created. It'll be better for our community, but I just don't think that right now is people's focus, because it's not. It doesn't look that good from the outside when you look at all of these celebrities
This is my
getting
whole point.
divorced,
My whole
and a lot of the time it's just like, if I've been fucking with this chick for, like, if me and my baby mama would have worked out, I probably would have married her off of just, we would have had so much time together. You know what I'm saying? But it didn't work out like that. And that's how a lot of people my age look at marriage. And that's how I see a lot of people my age getting married. They like, look, I've been fucking with this bitch for 3, 4 years. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
And it's
Yeah, but
not
that's my whole point. My
in
whole
a
point is people don't want to. Women just saying, I don't need to be married. I don't need to be married. I can have babies. I can do whatever. I can do whatever, without getting married. I don't need to get married. Why do I need to get
Yeah,
married?
but
And I
but
got
my
to
whole
deal with
thing,
the headache and all
but
this
my
other.
whole thing is, is what happens. Cars are made to break. That's why they make new cars every year. What happens when that car breaks? What happened when your AC breaks? What happened when your dishwasher or your heater or this, that? When those things go out, HQ, when you have something catastrophic happen, that
I
is
can call
why
my
they
simp. I
need.
can call one of my
I
dudes on rotation. That's the way it
so
is. And
it's
one
it's
I
not
we can
Man,
call
it's
one of our
say
dudes on rotation.
it's not the
We can
most
call one of them.
it's not like the most look
Ty,
good
you
how mean
morally
he
Ty,
gonna do it, HQ? You
Ty,
fight
type
for
Ty,
of,
him
you
all
be
you
spending money
want.
on women?
I'm
Ty,
not
huh?
speaking for
Ty,
me. I'm speaking
Ty,
for
No,
do you do,
I'm just saying the guys they dealing with don't
No,
mean they
black,
gonna do it.
no. You can't call me if your dishwasher go out. Hell nah.
okay,
Yeah,
but
but
Lex,
yeah,
it's a
but
Lex,
girl.
that's
I'm just
the thing.
Lex,
saying you
Lex,
can't
you
call me
spend
for
money
nothing
on
like
women,
that.
Lex?
It,
You
it's
spend
a
money on women, Lex?
Yeah.
No,
it's a major simp
H,
community for that though.
Yeah, but
But
H,
there's men
I,
who
HQ.
will do that. There's men who will do that. I'm saying the women can get people to help them, and they don't need a husband. They can get
I
people to
don't.
HQ.
help them, and
They
they
are
don't.
the fastest growing population of homeless people. Everything you're saying is proven to be not true.
No, everything
I,
I'm saying
I,
is true. But Black
no,
America, you want me to say women need men?
you
Of course, they don't need
you
men. They
just
just
looked it
know it.
up.
you
They
You
just
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 looked it
looked
know
it
up and
up.
confirmed that.
You
it. I'm
just looked it
saying,
up.
ask
Wait
all
a
the women.
wait
Women who
another
want
three
to cape,
months.
women who want to cape and don't want to look at the reality of it. They'll say, "We need men. We need." Of course, you're going to say that. But if you ask any other female who doesn't want to get married, who doesn't want to be in a relationship, who doesn't want that whole thing, she's going to say she doesn't need men. She says she doesn't need men. She needs men for, she wants a man in her life. She wants to have a relationship with a man in her life, but she can take care of herself. She can support herself. She can do all
If
of those.
that was true, if that was true, women would not be the black women would not be the fastest
But those
growing
are not, that doesn't correlate.
population
That's not
of
correlated.
it
Yeah,
is it
we
does absolutely correlate because
we
there's a
No,
correlation
women being
between
homeless does not correlate to them needing a husband. That's not how that works.
Yes, it do. It's a
of
direct correlation
No, they
between the
don't. That's
two.
not how that
What are you
works. Because
talking about?
otherwise,
All right,
it'd be
HQ. Just
otherwise that would
trolling.
be
Just
otherwise that would
trolling.
be the same for men. And
it's
men don't
hey
feel the same
hey
way. So
hey
No.
do we hear the homeless, do we hear married women complaining about losing their job or being homeless anywhere in the news, on YouTube streets
I
or
thought the
anything
bulk of the
like
women
that?
who lost their job was married. I thought the bulk of them government women were married.
When you see the black women up there crying because they lost their jobs, you see three or four white women, but the bulk of them that lost their jobs were
Mhm,
black women, and
mhm.
they're on there crying. You don't see that from any other race. You don't see that from no Chinese women. You don't see that from no black women. You know why? Because they have husbands that are plumbers and painters, work for the railroad, whatever their husbands are doing. It is only our women that are complaining. You have to look
Black
at who's
America.
complaining about what happened.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying women don't need, I'm saying no. What you're saying is women need men. Women need to get married. They need men to be married. This is what you're saying. I'm saying women don't need men to be married. They may need men, but that doesn't mean they need men just to get married to them. Okay.
Top Pro, you got somebody living with you right now?
No, 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 no.
Lex, you got somebody living with you right now, Lex?
Negative, negative.
HQ, what I'm telling you is men are not accepting women to come into their space now. If you are not my actual woman, my wife, my girl, you are not coming into my space. And this is for men all across the board.
But you
I'm
have
telling
sisters
you, it is,
and you have mothers.
it is,
You have sisters
and
and you
they're,
have mothers.
and they're in the same situation.
So
Your
you would
bubble
help
is
those sisters
small.
and those mothers.
That would you let? Hold on. Let me ask you this: would you let your daughter and all her kids come to your house, and for how long?
Oh yeah. Why wouldn't I?
For how long? For how long?
6 months.
That's grace. I don't know anybody that would let somebody come stay that long. Is your daughter married?
But no, my youngest daughter is not married.
And she has kids, and you're gonna come let her stay for 6 months?
Yeah, she has a daughter. She's the one who just had a baby.
Well, I mean, that's only one kid. Let's say if she had four kids, can she come stay in your house for 6 months?
Yeah, 6 months. Yeah, that's as long as they can do it.
Well, that's grace. I would challenge that
I mean,
you.
because I have room, then yes, they can come and stay for 6 months. That's it.
So
Okay. Well,
I think that the bigger thing is a lot of people today ain't raised to value marriage. And
Right.
I'm one of them. My parents was married, but they got divorced. I don't really, I ain't really like majorly concerned with getting married. But getting married, of course, is financially gonna help you.
Of
Having a
course.
wife, having a husband, having that unit, that's gonna make, if I had a wife, my life would be a lot easier. I gotta do every fucking thing for myself. I cook, I clean, I do my laundry. I'll be my crib. I just moved to this crib. It's bigger. I'd be like, God damn! I wish I had a bitch to come and split this house up with me, sweeping and mopping and shit. Like,
Yeah, it would
you
be
know,
amazing if
a
we
chick
could
that
do
did
that.
the
Hey,
when I did stay with my last, chick, she used to do all the cooking for real. I ain't really have to cook, but on the
Hmm.
weekend, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
it make life easier, but I just don't think.
Yes.
My bad, triple. What you about to say?
Yes.
I was just gonna say, yeah, Black makes a great point because the reality is, unless you are the wife or you that guy's main girl, just having a rotation guy or several rotation guys isn't a full-on substitute for a guy. The reality is when a woman is in that situation,
Hmm.
the assistance and the help is going to be spotty at best. And a lot of those major things that come up,
Hmm.
they ain't going to want to do, or they're going to find a way to get out of it. So the
Yeah,
support's not the same.
I get that. I
Yeah,
get
it's
that.
not.
I'm saying women these days don't feel the
Yeah,
need
I mean
to
they can
get
do what
married.
they want. Like,
So they
hey,
don't feel like they want to get married. So
like I say, I don't have to go back to work at either of my jobs just when the week starts. I can do what I want. They can do what they want. The
right.
reality is the end result of that behavior will be the end result of that behavior. You
Right.
know,
So I'm
so they
saying
will have
you
to,
don't
like
just get
Black
married
said.
because
That's
you
to Black's point. That
but you don't get married just because
No,
because you
they,
say
they they
I
don't
need
have to.
men.
But what's going to happen to them is going to happen to them, like Black said.
And they're willing to deal with the consequences. I'm sure they're willing to deal with the consequences. If they did willing to deal with the consequences,
I think they're willing to deal with it because they haven't got there yet.
But that's my whole point. The whole point is every person on this planet is willing to deal with the consequences of their action. You willing to deal with consequences of maybe never getting married. They're willing to deal with consequences of maybe never having children or never having. Every person out here is willing to deal with the consequences of their behavior. They just have to, right?
That's
So
what you think.
I'm saying to you.
That's what you think.
I'm saying to you.
Yeah, I don't fully agree with that, HQ.
Why wouldn't
That's what you think.
everybody has to deal with their consequences? Every human being has to deal with the decisions that they have made.
No, they have to deal with it, but are they willing to deal with it? You don't understand how many.
Apparently, they're willing to deal with it because they're making the decision. If they're making the decision to do it, then
they're making a bad. No, that just means they have faulty thinking and they're making a bad decision.
How do you know that they have faulty thinking? How do you know? How do you know that I'm not a shitty human being and I can't live with a man because I don't know how to keep my hands to myself? How do you know I'm not a shitty human being? How do you know all those women are not shitty human beings and they know for a fact that they would whoop ass every 5 minutes and I know I'm better off not being married? You don't know that.
Okay.
You don't know that. So these are the decisions that people are making for themselves and they're willing to live
because they're making but that's a bad decision though, HQ. That's going to have people destitute.
No, you can't make those decisions for them. They have to make those decisions for themselves.
We're not making the decisions. We're just saying what's going to happen.
I don't care.
What you're saying is the best decision is to get married. That's not the best decision for every human being on this planet.
I understand that. But what I'm saying is it's going to have them destitute. You are in
not necessarily. Not necessarily. You cannot say that. Not every woman that's single is destitute. Not every woman that's single.
We didn't say that. That's not what we said.
You just said that that's going to have them destitute. No, it's going to have some women destitute.
It's going to have a large amount of them. We never said all
HQ. Do you have?
Now, hold on. It's not a large. We have 70% of women that are not married. There are not 70% of women that are destitute. So that's not going to be true.
HQ. Those women are not yet your age.
And there's a lot of women my age that are not destitute. There's not a lot of older women that are destitute like that.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. That's because the percentage of marriage back then and the percentage of marriage now has drastically changed.
So you're saying the women these days make more money, have bigger opportunities, have widespread skills and skill set. You mean to tell me you're saying the women of today who got better skills than me, they got better avenues to save money, they got better avenues to make money, are more prone to be homeless than the women in my generation?
Yes, I am. I am saying that.
That's exactly what he's saying.
I don't believe that.
I am saying that just like I said 3 years after Russell Wilson gets kicked out the NFL. I think either this year or next year going to be his last year. 3 years after that, his wife Sierra is going to leave him, and I stand on that. What I'm telling you is when you and Fee, hold on, when you and Fee got married in the 90s, when you and Fee got married, houses were 128,000. Maybe. You could mostly find a housing for sub hundreds. Now the average house price is $480,000.
Yep. And blacks are right.
I bought an 11 room house for $92,000.
And where at? Recently?
Illinois. Illinois.
No, that was a
What,
long
what,
time ago, man.
HQ picking off all of them properties and stuff.
that,
HQ been
no,
buying up all the houses in Detroit too.
and that's what I'm saying. That was a long time ago. Right now, HQ, my house, the last house we got on the custom home on an acre of land, it was $128,000. HQ, that house now is 580,000.
Yep.
Yeah.
It went from and I think, let me see, my dad died in 2008, and my mom didn't want to go in that house anymore. So 2000, she came and lived with us. So 2010, 2011, I went and got her that house, and it has went up in the last 15 years. It has went up $400,000, and it's in the middle of the desert in Pahrump. It's not the same, HQ,
Yeah,
and that's what I'm
but
trying to tell you.
you're making it seem as though the women of today, the young women of today, they have too
Hmm.
many skills and too many skill sets to work now and then be homeless when
Too
they
many skill sets doing what?
whatever
you
skill set they got. Whatever skill y'all
said
have
it. You said
don't
it
wait a
like,
minute,
hold on,
hold on.
man. Hold on.
Don't y'all got skill sets, so why wouldn't the women have
I'm
skill
not
sets?
saying they don't have
What
skill sets, but you
what
just said that the way you said it though, it was just wow.
I'm saying
what
for women like me, our opportunities were narrow. Women these days, their opportunities are endless for what they can
no.
do.
Yeah,
So
HQ,
women, they
OnlyFans,
are
you
endless
are
for what
very
they
optimistic. You're
OnlyFans
very
always
optimistic.
hiring.
You're very optimistic, but I'm telling you, the
women are very entrepreneurial. Women are very inventive. They can figure out how to make money without lifting a finger. I only know how to make traditional money
then
where
then
I go to a
then
job
why
and make the money.
then why do women make still such less money? Why
I
are the only
You mean
people
say
that
women don't make such less money? That
I
shit on
know
the
listen,
internet. That ain't
I
women that make
listen,
less
I
money.
know a
They
chick
make
on
they make a
OnlyFans.
couple $100 less than men. So
I know
they don't make less money.
I know a
but
chick on OnlyFans from
HQ,
the
you get
hood
your hair done.
making
You get your
15
hair done.
racks, 20 racks a month right now. I might
Women
put a
Right.
ring on it.
women can make money any day of the week. They just
HQ,
have to be willing to do
HQ. But you get your hair done, you get your nails done, you get your feet done.
it.
Like I said, your money is allocated to different things. You
Right,
are spending the money as a woman as soon as you make it.
right.
It's just it and think about the younger women. They like to go out, they like
Yeah,
to
but
go to
they make
clubs,
that
they
money
like to
though.
drink.
Yeah, but they make
They
that
don't
money though.
they don't make any
No,
money.
women, listen to what I'm saying, Black America. I am from a different generation. I only know
Yes,
one way to make money as an adult. Invest the money,
right.
work. The women of today know how to make different ways of getting cash, different ways of bringing in income. They know how to do that. They are very, very innovative with the money that they make. So these women know how to afford their lifestyle the way they do. Sure enough, they might live in a car, stay in a shelter for a month or two or whatever, but most of these women affording their lifestyles. The women of today, if they know how to make money and make money like they do, they won't end up being homeless like that. They will figure out a way
So
to
so
find a way
why are they already ending up being homeless then? Let's
because they
nail
have
that down.
kids.
Why are they
Great
Because they
already
have
point,
end up
Black.
being
kids.
homeless?
Because
Hey,
they have
great
kids.
point. That was a
Because they
great
have
counter
kids.
right there. If they knew how
Because
to
they
do
have
all that,
children.
then why are they running into that problem?
Because they have children, Triple. Because they have children that they have to
Yeah, but
house.
So
if you figured out
Single,
a way to make
most single
money and
women
hold on,
will stay in their
hold on,
car.
hold on, hold on.
A
If you
homeless
learn how
woman
to
will
make
be in the
money and
shelter.
access, you should have a certain huge amount of money put up.
Wait a
Okay,
minute, y'all make it sound like they can't be homeless for a month or two like y'all do.
that's a you must have run out of money completely if you became homeless. Okay,
No, you
you
could have got
don't you
And
don't
fired.
that's
have you
and
don't
that's
lose a
and that's
job
what
and
I'm
have
telling you.
money saved and become
You
homeless.
could have
That's
got
not how it
fired.
works.
There's all kinds of scenarios in which people end up in a shelter.
No,
There's
what I'm
all
saying
kinds of
is if
scenarios.
you lose your job and you have money saved, you're not about to be homeless. How you gonna be homeless and you got money saved? You decided
Wait a
not to
minute, hold
spend the
on.
money?
Yeah,
Most
like
people don't have
like
money
you're
saved.
defeating your own
Yeah,
argument.
you
Wait a
defeating
minute,
your
most people
argument
don't
there.
have money saved. What do you mean?
You
Most
just
people don't have
said
no big
no. Go back
gigantic
to what
amounts
you
of
just
money.
said. You said women had a lot of different innovative new ways to make money, and I said
Yes,
if
so
they
what does
do,
that have to do with
yeah,
money saved?
hold on. If
What does
they
that have to do
do,
with money
then
saved?
they should have already have had.
No,
They should have been making that money, and they
that
should have
ain't
been
how that works.
saved.
It's not how
That's
that works.
exactly how it works.
No, it's not, because
Yeah.
most of us who got regular jobs don't have savings. So that's not how that works.
Then what did HQ? HQ.
Not how that works.
HQ. If they got all these different ways to make money, it should be
That
saved.
don't
That's
mean
all
they
I'm
that don't
saying.
mean they save money. That don't mean they save money. They could be
It
So
investing.
doesn't.
you're
That
once
doesn't make
again
any
Could be,
you're
sense.
it
going
could be
against
paying
your
for a
own
lifestyle.
point.
No,
You're
I'm not.
going against
That's my
HQ.
point.
You're
What you
going
said.
against your own point
No, I'm
because
not.
what you said
No, I'm
was
not.
they have a bunch of different ways to make money.
But that
Now
don't
we just looked
mean
it
that
up.
they saving money. That doesn't mean that
Okay,
they're saving
right.
any money.
So
You're
so
saying
so I understand.
my
So I
whole point
understand that, right?
was
They're
my whole
making
point
money and they're
was
spending it.
they know how to make they know how to make more money than I would know how to make money. Innovative ways in
And
order to make money. I didn't say
and what us guys are telling you is these women are unless they are in a career field like Ty said, he got a nurse, I got a nurse, I got a girl that's a CPA, and then I have the one that has the other business. Other than that, HQ, these women, I see them every day, and their hands, they're begging, their hands are like cups because they don't have, they're not what you think they are. I promise you, they are not what you think they are.
right. This is the
I,
largest growing group of homeless women,
I would say
middle age.
this. Uh, the answer
No,
for black men and black women is just get money, especially in today's economy. Ain't nobody, safe from that. Especially as a dude who just trying to take care of my business myself. Like we all got to get more and more money and all of that. And I get what y'all saying. I get what HQ saying too. Like women to be more stable and structured, having a husband and being under the guidance and leadership of having a man. And
Yes, I understand that
HQ,
completely.
and I get what you saying. HQ, you saying, women don't have to choose that because they going to figure it out and they gonna go through their trials and tribulations and figure it out anyway. And I agree with that too to an extent. But the point should be to get money and fuck with somebody that you could build with and y'all could get money together and have a
Hmm.
family
Hmm.
together. You know what I'm saying? Like just to take it away from just like it was getting real gender warish and just to bring it back to a solution based type of conversation. We
Right.
need to be able to function individually and learn how to deal with each other in a way where we can lock in and marry each other and be and boost those rates because
Mhm.
we do need to do that. As somebody who not really concerned with marriage, I still think of it like that. Like, okay, it would make more sense. I do want more children. I should have it in a
So why
more
ain't you getting married?
because it's just not. I'm
HQ. Have you listened? Have you seen SBC? Have you listened to us up here?
Wait a minute, hold on,
Look, the
hold
stuff
on.
we've been
I,
talking about,
I'm not. I'm not
boy.
getting
I'm
married
saying to
because
you that Ty Pro is expressing what's on the market. He's saying he don't want to get married X, Y, and Z. I'm not saying literally because women are not fit, feminine, friendly. I'm saying regardless of whether they're fit, feminine, and friendly, they still don't want to get married. And
yeah.
regardless
I
of
mean
whatever, they still
I've
don't want to get married.
I met okay, so me not getting married ain't got nothing to do with me not meeting women that want to marry me.
Right,
It's more
right.
so me not I just ain't ready for that type of commitment right now. I've had probably 5 or 6 of my exes get married. They were good women. They were marriageable black women. They were good women too. They were the wifey type. My generation, call them wifey type. They the chicks that take care of home. They know, they're a good woman to marry. I just
Right.
wasn't ready for that level of commitment. And
Right.
I got six exes, well, five that's married and one ex that's engaged.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were good women to get scooped up off the market.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying? So it's
I'm
happening.
just saying there are women out there with the same mindset. I don't want to get married. I don't want to. That's too much of a commitment. I'm not ready. I don't care how it comes down the pike. I'm not really willing to give up whatever I
I,
want to give up in order to get
Can
married.
can
It
can,
just
we,
can
ain't
I ask
me.
you a question right quick, Ty Pro? Can
for
I
sure.
are those women high earners, meaning over $60,000 a year? All of them.
Now I only really know. So like two of them, I know how much they making because they worked at the plant I used to work at. They worked at Ford, so they probably making six figures by now because if they still working at the plant that I worked at 6 7 years ago. So I
Okay.
know them two. They
So
getting they getting to the
so
cheese, but I don't really know what the other
right,
one's doing like that.
right. And so that's my point. If the women, I'm gonna tell you, the women here in Las Vegas that make over six figures are firefighters, but it's only like I think it's eight of them now on the whole firefighting force in all of Nevada. Nurses, uh, cocktail waitresses, prostitutes, and like women that work in government.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the only all you know what all of the other women do here? They work in retail, Walmart, they work in all of the little stores and all of those type things. HQ, those jobs, retail is the number one job for women. Those jobs don't make any money. Walmart,
I'm not you.
working in
You're
Palace
arguing your point.
Morales.
I'm not arguing your point. I'm not arguing any of your point. I'm saying to you, women, just like Ty Pro said, he's not ready for that commitment. Women are not ready to get married, and some of them have decided that they don't want to get married. It
And,
has nothing
and
to
I
do
said,
with
I
anything
said,
else. It doesn't
I,
matter
s-
what money they
I
make.
said, I said that's fine, but you got to realize 20 years away, they're 20 years away from where you're at right now.
Yeah,
And
but they can make different decisions tomorrow. They can make different decisions 2 years from now. They can make different decisions. But right now, they don't have any incentives to be married. That's all I'm saying.
HQ,
They don't want
I,
to be married.
I, I, I
No
promise you
incentives. Hold on.
that.
Are you? Is,
I promise you, HQ, as a man,
Any incentives to be
you
married.
you 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 know you know why those women that Ty Pro know are hurrying up and getting married
Right.
because after 30 your SMV to us, your value to men, it starts to drop rapidly. When you hit 41, 42,
What
oh
is
God,
these
don't make it to
things? These
don't
scare
don't
tactics don't work on the women.
it
I'm
it
saying y'all
it
making it
it
seem like
it it it
they
it,
gotta get married. They're saying they
it
don't
does.
want to get married. They're saying
Okay,
they
so
don't
next
want to
next
get married.
next 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 time you see Vivica Fox
Mhm.
or one of those women complain about them not being married, you're gonna be like, well, why is she
But they
complaining
already,
about not being married?
but the women already live under delusion, according to y'all. Since women live under delusion, they gonna think they don't need to get married at 30. They're just gonna wait till they get to 40. When they get to 40, they're gonna think, hey, I can wait again. I can get what I want. So
And
they,
that's
yeah,
what
that's
I
the
am
thing.
telling to you.
I'm
And that's
saying
what I am telling to you.
you got
After
to
that,
convince
you're
women
just
to.
good for after that, you're just good for sex. That's
They
why
don't
those women
care.
his
They're having kids and they're not getting married. They have
but you know
everything that they need. They don't
once
need to get
again,
married.
HQ, once again, HQ, you made the comment
Right.
when your husband passed away, you tried to hurry up and go get money out the bank. These
Okay.
women are not going to have any money to fall back on. You
Well,
need money to live in this society.
yeah,
These women are not going to have any money to fall back on. And that's
yeah,
why I'm telling you, 20, 30 years ago, that house that you got for 96,000,
mhm.
do you still own that house?
No, I sold that house when I moved. Yeah.
Oh, okay. If you
I
look up
think
that,
I bought. Yeah, I sold the house. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
I seen 10 sold houses. Okay.
if they haven't torn that house down, if you look that house up in Chicago, it's probably worth, I want to say about 786,000 right now
Mm-hmm.
in Chicago.
Don't say
Because,
that.
huh?
I said, don't say that.
No,
Oh man.
look, look. All you have to do is look on Zillow, look up the address of
Yeah,
the house. It's
you
going to
right.
tell you the estimated value of it.
I can't remember the address. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I do. I remember. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know, but
look
I'm
on.
just saying. I'm not saying that anything typical to me. I'm saying people are making these choices not to get married. These people are not making the choices to have a mate or have a husband. They have to be
And that's
convinced.
fine.
They have to be convinced, but there's no compelling arguments for them to get married at this time. There's no
Hey,
compelling arguments. Otherwise, they be doing what they need to do in order to get married.
HQ, let me ask you a question. When
Mm-hmm.
you were young,
Uh-huh.
and when you were young in your younger years before you got married,
Yeah.
what were your reasons for wanting to be married?
I, what was the reason for me wanting to get married? Because,
Yeah,
because
because what?
I'm one of those. Well, because I know I'm one of those people that I'm only shit. How would I
she
put it?
needed to be married. She's one of those women that know she needed to be married.
Yeah, I'm one of those women
Just
that
say it.
yeah, for a simple thing. Yeah, for simplicity. I'm one of those women that know that I function better when I'm a part of a couple as opposed to being single. That's all.
There you
And
go. So
I,
you a good decision. There
I
you
think
go.
I
And
think
these people are
people
making crackhead decisions, and you trying to give them bail. I don't
I think
understand it.
that
Right.
people get married today more based on feelings and relationship, and they don't even look at the business. Like people don't really look at the business side of
Right.
marriage or the perks financially and structurally of getting married because one, they spend so much money on a wedding, so you already tell that they kind of ass backwards about the financing. And two, we didn't like it's a big gap between HQ generation of getting married
Right.
and today's time of getting married. Like me, my parents was married, they got a divorce, but I don't think none of my other cousins or anybody else parents was married. You feel me?
Mhm.
And if they was, they got divorced too.
Right.
So it was like we were used to watching our adults figure it out. So my generation is grown now. I got my little cousin. He had got married. He's 25, but he was in the Navy. He got married to a chick that wasn't in the Navy, but he got married. Everybody's getting married around him or whatever. But he didn't do it for nothing other than he liked the bitch. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
it's like they kind of basing it on, like I kind of was saying, like, you've been dealing with somebody for so long, it seemed like y'all locked in. We gonna just go ahead and get married. I don't think nobody is really. I think if you were in my generation and you look at the risk reward factor of it on paper,
Hmm.
you would tend not to get married, man or woman.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying, when it comes to just like that's the problem. We don't know how to lock in with people to
Hmm.
even be with somebody long enough to even want to be married because it is hookup culture,
Right.
rotation culture,
That
even with the
it's
men
not
and with the women.
it's not that type, bro. It's not that. It is a power thing. It is a power
I
dynamic.
it
Well,
Women,
I
why you
women.
say
It's a false sense of power that the
Yep.
women have, and once somebody has the power, you cannot take it back. You have to pry it from their dead hands.
What
And
do you mean? What do you
I'm
mean
just,
power? What do you mean?
and I'm just gonna laugh. It's girl power. It's black girl magic. It's all of these
See,
affirmations.
but
It's all of
I'm
these
saying, what do
things
you
women
specifically give
who
me an idea? Give me an example. What do you mean, girl power? What do
why
you mean?
why women don't want to get married
Yeah,
because
why?
they have a because they have a job and they're a boss bitch.
Okay,
This is
so
the
what's
whole
wrong
thing
with
about
that? So what's wrong with that though?
it. Like I said, it's nothing wrong with it. And I can't wait till they start falling on their faces, which they're doing, because I'm just going to laugh, because it is a woman. If that Ty Pro would marry, if she was acting right. Ty Pro has one or two questions that he's been asking these girls to do, and they haven't been able to do it. He's either been asking them, hey, I don't want a bad attitude, or he's been saying, I need you to put me first in your life. And these girls aren't doing it. So guess
I
what?
don't
Ty
understand what
Pro,
you mean by that. You said that before. What do you mean put you first? What do you mean?
I like the term you use, umbrella, right? If you put me first, everything else in your life then falls underneath my umbrella. So your kids fall under my umbrella, your car, your house, everything. But the thing is, I need you to put me first.
But what does
And
that
by
mean? Put you
extension,
first. What do you mean? What does that mean? Give me a practical example. What do you mean?
that that you will live your life for me. I am the most
What do
important
you mean?
thing to you in life.
What do you
That's the
mean? A
simplest way.
practical example. What do you mean?
Um,
Because
all right,
I don't
when I wake
understand
up
what
in
you mean. If you're married, you're an individual, then your life is dedicated to me and my life is dedicated to you. So what do you mean
that's
I put you first?
and
I'm
that
already putting you
and
first.
no, but that's what I'm telling you. A lot of these women aren't willing to do that now. Oh, I got my kids. Oh, my mother's elderly. I got my mother to worry about. Oh, my cousin needs this. Oh, a lot of women have jumbled stuff that oh, my mom needs this or my mom needs me. I don't give a fuck about your mama. Fuck your mama. Your mom, you be my woman. You put me first, and then she falls underneath my total umbrella. And
So
I tell
you have
you
to give
when to
me an
go.
example. You have to give me an example of what you mean. What instance would I not put you first? What do you mean?
Not, it could be something as simple as not making my breakfast for me in the morning. And you know I gotta go to work for 15 hours a day. It could be the fact that I give you bill money, instead of paying the full bill, you go and buy yourself a new dress with half of it and trying to put the rest off. That's what I'm saying.
that's kind
That's
of
not
like
putting
that's like stupid bitch shit though to do. Like I think any
Right.
chick that fuck with
Right.
you, any chick that ever fucked with me and I was living with them, they just assimilated into doing that type of shit.
I mean,
Even though
why
we
would I
was
do
just
that and you my wife? Why would I do that and I'm a wife?
but
Go spend the
at
money
the
on
same time,
something
Ty
else.
Pro. But at the same time, Ty, you've had women that you was fucking with the long way that didn't do that either, though, right?
yeah, they ain't last that long though. Like I don't even lock
And
in
and
to
that's
yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Yeah,
You're
but
not
the
gonna
whole
lock
point
in with
is,
I I
yeah,
think
but
uh I
wait a
think a
minute.
lot of this gender war shit is going to keep a lot of people single too, because it builds up this ideology. Like it builds up too much for people who don't really know, what they're doing in the date market. A lot of people that come in these spaces and be in the chats, they kind of lost out here. They don't really know how to. They didn't learn in the paper era, like I call it the paper and pen era of getting numbers and talking to women. So they don't really know what the fuck they doing when it comes to
Ty Pro.
learning
Ty
how
Pro,
women maneuver and
you j-
shit.
you just yapping right now. Why you didn't
No, I'm
marry your
not.
baby mama?
Because the
Why you
bitch
didn't
was
marry your baby
crazy.
mama?
She was fucking crazy, but she cooked. She
So
clean.
so
We
but
had issues.
so she didn't want to. She didn't want to get on your program and do what you said. Then, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So
But
she was
again,
not putting you. So she was not putting you first in that relationship. That is what I'm. That's all. That's all I'm saying, brother.
no, I
That is
agree
the
with you with
extent
that.
of what I'm saying.
I do agree with you with that. I do agree with you with that. Yes,
Because you loved
if
her,
she would have
you loved
been a
her, you
better,
cared for
yeah.
her, you loved her, you cared for her, you gave her protection, you gave her all the things she needed. But if she want to flame up and get nasty at the mouth, she would do that anytime you want. You was like, okay, I don't have to deal with that. That's what I'm saying, HQ. That right there. That's why he didn't get married to her. He loved that girl. She wouldn't come and be contrite. She probably never said, I'm sorry. She probably never apologized. She was probably never thankful. She was grateful. Oh, thank you. With a nasty smirk. That's that is why he didn't marry her. Like I said, I deal with men on a daily basis with these things, trying to get women to start reading out the same book they are, but they just simply won't do it because
The
they
thing
have
is,
power and they don't
that's
need to.
that's the thing. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna say okay. All I'm saying is your expectations may be somewhere out of line. All I'm that's all I'm gonna might be they might be
I,
somewhere out of line. I don't know. I'm saying if you want I'm saying here's the thing. When people get married, people make compromises and people understand that X, Y, and Z can't be exactly how they want it to be. If you're one of those people who want to get married and you have 10 things in line, and if a woman don't make, women only hit 8 of those things, and those 2 things, you say, fuck it, if I don't get those 2 things, I ain't gonna get married, then you can stay single. You can be where you can be over in that corner all day long. But my understanding is when you get married, there's compromises. And there's things that you have to
yes,
compromise
yes,
on.
there,
And somebody, hold on. And somebody telling me that I got to put them first in every aspect when it comes down the line, you might as well not even ask me to marry you. Because I know for a fact that life happens and things come before you and things come before me. It just is what it is. So I already know that me and you would
and
not be
that's
compatible.
fine. And that's fine. But I'm gonna tell you what, from everything you told me, you put fee first in every aspect of your fucking life. From
No,
moving
I
to
put my
Texas.
children
Hold
first.
on, hold on,
I put my
hold on.
children first. All the children. I put
No,
all the children first. That was the agreement.
no, no. You listen to what he said. You put him first. When he wanted to take the kids to Texas, that is what he said. You put him first.
Oh hell,
Everything that you named
out of here.
when you was said you was arguing with him and he said he ain't leaving no fucking where and you can leave and you went to your mom's house and calmed down and came back home, you chose him first.
Yeah, but
Everything you
there's always been instances in which that choosing him first or him choosing me first, there were always variations of that. It couldn't always be him first, and it couldn't always be me first. That's something that I
no
understand
he all
when I get
he
married.
all HQ. He already picked you, HQ. He already picked he. I'm a guy. We're always gonna put you first. You
Wait
think
a minute,
we care?
hold on.
That's why.
So why is it that you got to tell a woman that you have to be first? Most women don't need to be told that the marriage comes first. The marriage comes first. You don't
Is
come
Lex
first.
still on here?
The marriage comes
Is
first.
no? Is Lex still on here? Lex, you still on here?
You don't
Is
come
Ty still
first.
on
It's
here?
the marriage that
Ty,
comes first.
Yeah,
Ty, you
I'm
still
still
on?
here, bro. Yeah.
Ty, are women selfish for the most part in general?
Ah, shit.
So are women. So are men.
Uh,
So are
Yeah,
men. Most
I
human
think
beings are.
No. Listen, HQ. Are women
Most
selfish
human
in
beings
general?
are.
No. HQ, listen. Ty, are women selfish in general?
when it comes to a lot of shit, yeah, I feel like more entitled than anything. Entitled to certain shit.
H- HQ, the number one thing I tell women when they are trying to date or get along with a man is if a man has more than five pairs of shoes, don't date because that man cares too much for himself. A man
Mhm.
has to be willing to live, kill, and die for his woman. We have that is the ultimate sacrifice for us. Like we see the ultimate sacrifice for you is giving us a child. If a man is not willing to do that, so us men in a relationship with the woman we love, we
Mhm.
can never be selfish. When you talk to married men, they'll tell you, I don't know when the last time I bought a pair of shoes. Because we won't even buy shoes as a man if we're married. Because
Mhm.
we put our women and our kids first. Our shoes, the soles would have to be coming off the bottom, or
Mhm.
the toe would have to be sticking out the top for us to have to go and buy shoes
Mhm. Well, I get that.
because we
I
do
get
not.
that.
Yes,
But I
because
get that. I
we
get that.
be,
But see, here's the thing.
be,
Men
because
are not
we
perfect.
put.
Men are not perfect, and neither are women.
I
Because if
I
men
don't want to
are
turn this
perfect,
into a back and forth about what men and women
no,
are.
I'm just
What I'm
saying
telling
I'm giving you pushback because you make it seem as though men, it's always men doing the right thing, and there's a lot of people that do the wrong thing, and it's men who do the wrong thing and women. Men are not perfect.
HQ,
Men are
when
selfish. Women
women,
are selfish.
when no, that's
All
not
of these.
true. When
Yes, it
women
is.
find the right
There's selfish men
HQ,
and there's selfish women.
when women find the right men for them, that man is willing to lay down his life for that woman, right? Not if you're just a fuck. If you're just a fuck, I'm
But
not
that
waiting.
don't make him perfect, Black America. He's not perfect. He's not
He's
perfect,
not perfect.
and
He's
neither is
not
she.
perfect for
Neither
that
one of them
woman.
are. But neither
No,
one
that's
of them are perfect. Otherwise, we'd have higher marriage rates. But we don't.
no, we wouldn't.
So
No,
men are
we
not
wouldn't.
perfect.
No, we wouldn't because the women are selfish.
No, Black America. I don't think you heard me. No human
I
being
heard you.
no
I
human being
heard
is
you.
perfect. Men are not perfect in marriage. Women are not perfect in marriage. That's the whole point of the compromise in marriage. Men are not perfect in marriage, and neither are women. I'm not gonna let you blame women
Nobody,
for
nobody,
destructive
nobody said perfect. Nobody said I never said perfect. What I
okay,
am saying
men,
is
men make mistakes just like women make mistakes.
it doesn't have anything to do with the mistakes. We all mess up. What I am saying is for a woman, if you want a man to lay down his life for you, right? Self preservation is on Maslow's hierarchy of needs, is self preservation. If I am willing to give my life for you, yes, I want you to see the sun and the stars and the moon in me. If you can't do that as a woman, you are not will you're not worth me giving my life to
Mm.
because we're going to go to work. We're going to go to work for you for the rest of our fucking lives and die early so that you guys can live better. That is all we want to do.
Yes, but you make it seem as though men are the only ones who make sacrifices in these marriages, and that's not how marriage works.
You,
That's not how successful marriages work. Successful marriages, they both make compromises. They both do sacrifices. It's not
that
just the man.
that's how that's how your marriage worked for 30 years.
And
Yeah, I
that's
made
the
sacrifices and so did he. So
and
we
that's
both
It
made
doesn't
sacrifices.
matter. The sacrifices the sacrifices he made, once again, he's passed on. It he has done his job and
I
gave his
swear to
life
God,
to
Black
you
America.
and
I
the
swear to
family.
God, Black America. Fee, you and Fee would get along like two peas in a fucking pod. I swear to God. I swear to God. You
And
sometimes
that's
I
why
listen to
and that's
you
why
and it's
and
like,
that's and that's why I and that's why I don't see how you're trying to give me so much pushback on the
I'm
shit
getting
that I'm telling you. And you was married to a man just like me.
he
How are
just
you
say
giving me
the
pushback?
same shit that you would say. He would say the same shit that you would fucking say. And I'd be like, Fee,
And,
don't do that. Don't say that. And I'd be like, oh shit. I can't. Yeah, I just can't. You just
and that's what I'm telling you. You're trying to get you're trying to give me pushback, and you were married to a man like me and like Ty. We are the same. Ty is a little bit softer because he's younger. Once Ty hits this next 4.5 years, once Ty hits this next 4.5 years, he might get a haircut and stop looking at these earthy bitches and try and get a wife, right? He he go he gonna marry a woman that's about between 29 and 32, right in that area, because he's 36. Once he get
mm-hmm.
about 39, he's gonna do that, and he's gonna tighten up his stuff. But I'm telling you, I don't understand. That's why it dumbfounds me. I don't understand how you give me so much pushback, and you was married to a man for 30 years.
Because
That's
I had to
exactly
give
like me.
I couldn't give him pushback, so I'm giving it to you.
Yeah,
Oh
you her husband reincarnated. I
I
have
no,
couldn't
my
talk. I couldn't say nothing to him. He'd be like, don't talk to me." And he'd be like, don't fucking talk to me." It's like, what you talking to me like?
you know what I mean? And you want to act like you was all tough and shit with him. You wasn't fucking tough.
No,
You wasn't fucking tough. He
I
was a
wasn't fucking.
he, he was a goddamn pit bull, and you was the chihuahua, and you fell underneath what the fuck he said.
Right?
But for me, it's like, and I understand, right? You ain't gotta listen to me. I'm nobody. But this man was exactly like me. He was
Right.
my height and everything. He probably weighed the same as me. He
Yeah, he was
probably had wide
5'8".
shoulders. He
Yeah, yeah,
he probably had wide shoulders and a big back like me with big arms and shit like that. About 220 pounds. He probably was the same exact nigga who I was. But everything I'm telling you is
yeah.
wrong. It's like, nope. Go
Always,
ahead, Ty. Say what
always.
you was gonna say.
He said, "Go."
uh
He would say, "Go sit down in that corner and just leave me the fuck alone."
that
That's what he
that's
would
why
say.
that's why HQ
You
give
know,
us so much hell up here because she couldn't get nothing out when she was married. I would say Black. That's
all I
funny.
needed was a look. That's all he had to do was look at me and be like, "No,
Yeah,
just shut up."
I
That's all.
I I feel you what you were saying though. I'm gonna have my locks 10 years. I've been had dreadlocks 10 years next year, and my plan was to cut them. It'd be like on my 36th birthday. It'd be 10 years. I was gonna cut my hair and shit. That's funny you said that shit.
Okay.
But and I feel you. You know, I be trying to get black women some bail because I see that they not all what people say stereotypically. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I deal with a lot of women, so I can see. I have very good experiences with black women. I've had bad experiences, but I've learned how to cut them bitches off and keep dealing with what I like. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I I I I don't feel like that's why I frown upon dudes that always be like, leave these black women alone, get your passport and all that shit. Cause it's like, man, you just it's so many good black women out here. They ain't all gotta be afroed up and dreadlocked up. It's good black women out here that's doing their thing, and we just need to communicate. Don't be afraid to be a man and be masculine and set your boundaries, say what it is you want.
Right.
And a lot of these dudes do be simping and pandering just to get draws. and that's attributing to this hookup culture type shit. Just
Right.
be real about what you're trying to do,
Right.
and fuck with the women that fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? But
It is
you
what it
know,
is. It is what it is.
yeah,
Y'all give me your final thoughts. It
that
is.
was mine. I appreciate you, HQ.
Thank you. Thank you.
Black, you my dog. You know you big bro. Triple X, big bro.
I'll be back. I'll be
For
back.
sure.
I'll be back. Oh, I'm almost done with the Discord thing, but I don't know how the Discord thing. What is the point of a Discord? What is the point?
So you Discord, your whole community will be able to send you
Hold on.
content and
Content. Hold on. You say what
yeah.
now? Let me see.
So your whole community will be able to share content and communicate with each other. You know how the chat interacts with each other in your live stream. They can interact with each other on your Discord.
This is
And
that Discord thing.
where is that? Let me see.
I just put it in there.
Okay, I'm a join it. So
That's the
Discord.
Discord thing.
So
Yes.
I'm a Discord works a lot like a social media like Instagram and stuff, but it's a chat room. It's just a
Mm-hmm.
big chat room.
Oh, okay.
People can kind of, the conversation can continue.
Mm-hmm.
Like once you get off a live stream, people from the chat can go into Discord and we can
Okay.
start sharing videos with each other and talking. You can see some stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's a guy
Wait a minute.
named
Can you go in there and say things that you can't say on the regular thing?
yeah, you can talk a little more loose on Discord.
What do you
You
mean a
can
little bit
yourself.
more? What do you mean?
Yeah, you can get a little more
Like if
explicit.
some like a motherfucker who come in there that's racist, come in there talking crazy, I can talk crazy to him.
Exactly,
Okay,
exactly. And
gotcha.
you can have moderators over there. And
Okay.
this my guy watched Theo Coop Do Better podcast. He do a movie night like once a month in
Mm-hmm.
Discord. So he stream a movie from Discord and everybody be in the chat watching the movie together and shit. So there's a
Oh
lot of
shit.
cool.
Okay.
Yeah, yup. You can have like you could do your phone thing. You know how you open up the phone lines. You could be on
Uh-huh.
Discord and everybody could be in Discord talking to each other like a
Holy
panel,
shit.
but it'd
Okay.
be the whole chat.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
They gotta figure some shit out. Figure some shit out. But
I'm
that's the
finna.
Discord thing.
I'm
I
a.
don't know whether it's up and correct. I just know that it was
Let me
put
see.
together and there's rules in there, and then that's all I know that's in there. And I don't know how to connect anything out. I gotta figure it out. I gotta look it up. Look it up. Give me your last words, Black America, please and thank you. He out of there. Triple X, give me your last words, please and thank you. Did I just cut this motherfucker off? Shit. Shit. What did I just kick everybody off? Anyway, that's the link to the Discord. Okay. I'd appreciate it if another 35 try to use tech and or speak. Please like and subscribe going in and out the door, please. I meant to say that earlier, but most people know to do that earlier. Subscribe if you can. We just building over here. How Discord works, okay. We just building over here. We just trying to figure out what we gonna do, how we gonna make it work. So that's the Discord link that I just posted. Okay. We're gonna do something once a month. That's even better. That's even fucking better. To do that, hit the like button, coming in and out. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. I appreciate you all coming out. We will talk to you all later. This is the longest stream I ever had. I wanted to go the longest stream to see how long I could go, see how long it would last. But I ain't finna do this every Saturday night. But I appreciate y'all coming out. Please like and subscribe, share, do all those wonderful things. Because I'll be back tomorrow with of course, something wild. I won't be back tomorrow at 10 o'clock. After 10 o'clock, I'll just be back here tomorrow in the afternoon, maybe around 1 o'clock. I will see you then. This is HQ. I will see you then.